how's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing great. Uh, Getting better. In a pretty bad mood. Works for why? 'Cause about the damn cake shit. I was pretty pissed by it. We'll get into it. I'm feeling a little bit better, and I'm wearing my new hat. And I thought maybe if I'm gonna get pissed off on stream, this would be the perfect hat to wear. It's from the merch shop. See, it says this is the stream that will get me banned. But yes, it is the anniversary of the Spoon Rant. That's fun. Um, Mr. Darkside Phil tried to own the meme, and I'm not going to watch that video of him trying to own the meme. And I'm really quiet again. What? I don't believe you. Watch the member. It's all queued up. My mic sounds quiet. Damn it. All right, let's fix that. Seems we're all having some mic issues. I was over in Broside Phil's stream, gaslighting the shit out of him because he was saying, "Oh, can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Oh, you can't hear me." And I just kept saying I couldn't hear him. And then every time he said something specific, I would say, "I can't hear X." Like he would say, "Oh man, this is very unprofessional." And I'd say, "Man, I can't hear your professionalism." And he didn't. Well, I guess because he was busy messing with all the settings and stuff, he didn't pay any attention to me. But here we go. I guess that's karma, right? Rare face cam, yeah, because I wanted you guys to see the anger if I actually do get angry. Because I haven't watched the video of him talk about the cake. I only got basically a play-by-play of what happened. So I'm sure it's going to be annoying. It's going to be annoying to hear. But yeah, I've been kind of cranked today. Everyone's been getting on my nerves. Dude cut in line at the grocery store. Little shit that kind of added up. But anyway. I hope you're all doing great. And DSP's doing great. I heard he got a bunch of memberships. It's just a good thing there's nothing suspicious about them, right? Ack. But I got something I kind of want to show. DSP likes to celebrate the horrible parts of life, and here I am. I'm going to celebrate the good parts of life. So I ordered this way back in, I want to say November. I ordered this in November, and for people who don't know, there was a mail strike in Canada during that last part of 2024. And because of that, this thing, I didn't realize it was going to be shipping from Canada. And so it just got super delayed. It was input lag. And you can't hear me, Morgana? Don't worry. Nothing I say is important. And so it finally arrived. And the dude put a little note in there. I don't know if you guys can read it. It's kind of small. But I'll read it to you because it made me happy. Hi, Lynn. Thank you so much for your patience and support. Please enjoy the print and extra goodies. Happy New Year. And he's got a little frog there. It's a frog. And I thought it was cool. It's very nice that they sent that. And I got some 3D printed guns for my model. Now, I know what I said earlier. It was like, no 3D printing. The only exception is my tabletop team. I'll allow 3D printed stuff because I'm not going to be entering those in any competition. So that's cool. And yeah, the extra thing that they gave me, oh, you can't really see it because it's behind the sticker, but it's a Desert Eagle. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, that's it. Just something nice to show. DSP be like, this fucking idiot took so long for my parts to arrive. And look at that. Look at that. I have to assemble them myself? What? What a bunch of fucking idiots. I have run a business. I don't have time for that. Anyway, let's get to film. Oh wait, is she streaming today? Do I get to antagonize her? No, she's not streaming tonight. Damn it. All right, let's see the, where the hell is it? Didn't I just have it up? No, hold on, let's cue it up. I guess I'm stupid and wrong. Oh shit, DSP goes nuts? Oh, that's from a previous video. All right, let's see this.
Well, let me tell you something,
DSP
brother.
disaster fake stream. Fake 6 stream, okay. Why no 3D printing? The reason why is because it's kind of banned in tournaments, so I figured just don't even bother doing it. And there's a lot of questions about if it should be made legal under certain conditions. My stance is just don't have any part of it at all.
I'm feeling hot and sweaty.
It's easier that
out
way.
Of nowhere, like literally out of nowhere. So I think my body's going through the stupid phases of being sick, and like, oh, now I'm all of a sudden overheated and hot.
I hear you,
Oh,
man.
well, guys,
DSP, hook yourself up to a car
I'm
wash.
only
man.
here for another hour. I toughed through.
Leave the poor Asian
Being
lady
sick to be here
alone.
for
No,
you
she's
guys
funny
today.
as hell.
So
I want to get a
hope
bunch
you're
of sound
enjoying the
clips
stream,
from her.
but guys, I mean, come on, please support it.
You gonna order the Jesus
that we're
body part from Part 7?
22
Spoilers, Morgana? The hell?
You know, I've been here for 90 minutes. I feel like shit. Please support the stream.
Give me money. I'm
This is the
sick.
worst possible time for people to.
What?
This is the worst possible time for people to basically be messing with me, and there are people, several trolls messing with me here who I've been trying to ban all day long. But of course, they have to come and fuck with me on the day
Oh,
when I
bad
feel
Banana
like
Jones.
shit. And the fact that I toughed
I
through
mean,
this
it's like
to
that
be
one
here,
lady on that
it'd be great
documentary.
if you could reciprocate, okay? I can't really talk. I can't really talk to be like, yeah.
I have read the manga, Morgana.
Here, I don't have
I'm
the energy
current
for
on
it.
the manga.
All
How
right?
dare you?
So please support the stream. It's been an hour since we really had any support at this
Well,
rate.
this guy is a
At
joke
this
if
point,
he
I feel
probably
like I got
doesn't
support
watch
whenever I
it. How
don't
dare
play
you?
games.
You've become
If
DSP
I
for
play
that.
the game, no one supports. Like, I don't understand.
Now,
Yeah,
I don't want to
okay.
hear this dude better not say, I guess people don't like this game. That's all I'm seeing on Twitter now is people who didn't play this game when it first dropped, the Ninja Gaiden 2. They're playing and saying, holy shit, where was this great game this whole time? This game kicks ass. To which my answer is, yes, it does. And that's how ninjas do. They just kick ass out of nowhere.
Get it.
Don't blame the game on this one, DSP. You're a
All right,
loser.
well, I got one
You're a
more
loser
hour
if you can't make people
before we
resonate
get
with
a
this
break,
game.
So. All right. Let's
All right,
climb
so
the
we're in New
statue
York,
over here,
right?
everybody.
Okay.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Chocobo.
Heavily
Okay, guys,
dragging.
we only got about
DSP, say
45,
that
50
last
minutes
word.
left on the stream.
An attractive woman!
Please support it if you can. I
DSP,
feel
turn
like
it off.
shit. Well, first off, thank you so much, Iron Chef Sakai, guys. If you could believe it, if you're wondering why there were so many pop-ups on screen, they're going to continue as well.
Mhm.
We gifted 50 memberships.
How's part
to
9 so
community
far?
here
Still
on
got to
YouTube.
finish 8.
So thank you, Iron
It's
Chef
good.
Sakai. I mean, that is
It's kind of a
tremendous.
little different with
That's
the pacing, but
basically
it's
all the
good.
support for the entire stream, which I really appreciate. Let's get you on the leaderboard here.
Hell yeah, put him up there, DSV. Yo, I'm drunk right now. I'm so happy to see this right now. I'm about to hit Diamond in Marble Rebels. That's what's up, Economics. Enjoy your
So, yeah, that gets us
inebriation.
to 177.
So here it is. This is the Mecha Deagle. Hope you guys can see that. All right, it's pretty cool. Yeah, this company, by the way, it's Heavy Weapon Systems. It's on Etsy. Pretty cool. They do a good job of doing detail on these. They're a little bit more expensive, but that's what you're paying for. So a little bit more detail. Anyway,
That's
DSP, what's going on? I'm sorry, I'm
$3 for
interrupting.
membership. Which means we did hit the goal for this stream, and I appreciate that, Iron Chef Sakai. Again, sorry, guys, I don't sound energetic. I know I sound like
Yeah,
crap.
I wish DSP would have
It is
more
what it
energy.
is.
That's what I'm upset about, DSP, that you're not bouncing all over the room.
Low energy celebration. Thank you for filling the coffers and supporting me today. Low energy
All right, DSP, that's
celebration.
kind of funny. Yay, I'm sick and dead.
According to this, it says Iron Chef Sakai just gifted another 50 memberships.
Holy shit,
I'm serious.
yeah.
So it says Iron Chef Sakai gifted 50 and then gifted another 50. So that's going to be... Hold on.
Hell
Can't
yeah, the
even
money
do it.
comes in and it keeps coming.
Hold on.
I wish we could hit the clone button already, because if
That
this was
means
live, that'd be a clone, because he messed with
Iron
the dude
Chef
who
Sakai
said
did
cancer
100
instead of this, what it
memberships.
is. Well, now, you gotta understand, if DSP had cancer, it'd be the
Which
worst
means,
cancer ever
ladies and
recorded.
gentlemen, that's the equivalent of... Oh, God, I have to do math.
It even has iron sights.
$327 of support.
Damn, that's cool. Normally I don't have that. What's going on, Phil? I'm sorry. I'm being
Which means we
rude.
hit another goal.
Holy shit, another goal? We're that much closer to the
Right,
cake?
it means we're at-
Hell yeah.
86 hit now. And then it says Iron Chef Sakai just gifted another 20.
What's
That's
wrong,
another-
Smooth Skin?
Now he's up to 120 in one stream.
Never seen it cool
That
before.
means with that 20, that's 60.
Never
Now
seen
we're
someone so
87.
positive and robust.
Wow.
No,
So
not
it's
really.
gonna be the rest of the stream. You're gonna see pop-ups. Like literally, it's never gonna end. Now it said he gifted another 10.
Holy shit, man. This guy's got so much money, and it's all
Wow,
going to you,
another
Phil.
10. Now we're up to 130.
A glimpse of
That's
what
the
6-year-old
equivalent of
DSP
another
streamer will be
30.
like,
So now
hey,
we're
yeah,
at
you're right, Cardinals.
417.
Put the
of
age
support
filter on
this
him right
stream.
now. Damn it.
So incredibly
Hey,
low
there we
energy
go.
celebration.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for all of your support.
Now, I do like
Crazy
when he
amount of
does the
support.
celebrations and
He
they're
literally
fake,
just
because then
gifted-
it's funnier.
Let's see. 50, 130, 130 memberships.
That's what's up,
My
man.
YouTube channel,
Big ups,
DSP
dude.
Gaming.
You got so much
Thank
money.
you, Iron Chef
Yeah,
Sakai.
exactly,
I
Bob.
appreciate that.
DSP didn't approve of this. He
So
didn't
we're up
approve to this change of
400
location.
and set. Was it 417? Iron Chef Sakai just gifted another 5 members.
I'm going to get to that in a second.
Another 5 members.
Because I agree and I want to expound upon it.
135, so that's another 15. Now we're at $432 of support.
Cool, man.
On this stream. Thank you, Iron Chef. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, man.
I know it sounds weird when I
We can
can't
go
get
get
super
some
excited about
Mucinex
it. I
now.
can't yell, right? But
We can get the good NyQuil.
all right.
We could make NyQuiladas, DSP.
Holy crap, thank you. I don't know, Iron Chef came out of nowhere with a giant bomb of support today.
Bam.
Everyone who's getting a gifted membership, please enjoy.
Yeah,
like I said,
enjoy.
those pop-ups probably
They're
aren't gonna
basically
stop. They're
free.
probably going to continue through the rest of the stream. Okay, now
what's up,
incidentally,
man.
my wife arrived home as well. I'm
I
gonna
heard him
pause
say
the
that he didn't
recording,
know if his wife
go
was
say
sick.
hi to
What
her,
the
make sure
hell?
Jasper's out of here, and I'll be right back.
How do you not know if your wife
I'll be
is
right
sick?
back, everybody.
Okay, go. Damn, man. You gonna do it or you gonna do it?
Wait a minute. Is it
Oh,
not the real
hold
Iron
on.
Chef? Is
Oh,
that what you guys are
yeah.
telling me? This is not the real Iron Chef Sakai? So
Well,
none
how
of
would
this
they know,
counts?
first of all? Is it? DSP, say it out loud and say it proud. I like this sinister Japanese music in the background while he's doing this audit.
Let's find out.
Oh yeah, audit this jerk.
Yep. They're all fake. None of them count at all. They're all fake.
Counterfeit memberships.
It's not the real Iron Chef Sakai. So there you go, guys.
Damn it. Well, maybe the real one can show up and pay up. I don't know, maybe. You're playing Far Cry 3? That's what's up. Oh, man. And then I believe he says, you know, enjoy your fake memberships, asshole, or something like that. Can I come over later? You gotta ask my mom first.
Okay.
Have your mom ask my mom. That's true, Ramen. That would absolutely be a new clone. That's crazy stalker behavior. He should ban himself.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
It's the guy that made the Blip TV hat. Big up, Slen.
Oh yeah, no problem. See, I used you guys. I guess I'm sorry, sort of. Because, yeah, I was asking you guys, what hat does he have? And here, the whole time that I asked that, I already ordered it. But I wanted to double check and say, well, hold on. Does he already have it? Because if he already has it, I'm going to wear it. But if he doesn't already have it, cool, I made the right choice. And so when I was asking you guys, and I was being all slick about it, well, I wouldn't want to ask him on his stream because that would derail. See, that's how you do the stealthy lying shit, but for good, Phil. Pay attention. So, thank you everyone for helping me get to the bottom of which ones he had. Big ups, Jay Wusu. I really appreciate it. Oh, God.
Oh, excuse me.
That came from the heart and from the ass. That was for you, fake Iron
All
Chef.
right. So it's all fake. Literally none of them were real.
Hilarious.
So we're back to what, $22?
Back to
I think
nothing,
it was $22
butthole.
to support. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was 22, right?
It's so funny, War Dog Leader.
I think so.
What the fuck is the stream time? Well, I had plenty of videos I had to get through, and I'm feeling kind of manic. So here's the shotgun.
Well, guys, I'm here for about another half an hour. If anyone would actually like to legitimately support the channel, that would be nice of you.
Dude, I already got a membership. What do I want to support? Ack.
None of that was real. It was some troll idiot, because as soon as I banned them, it took away all of the messages.
Ack.
So they're all from the troll. They're all Argentinian.
Yeah, Argentina, that's not even a real country. I don't think so.
It was $27? Okay.
Giggle. That was crazy. They pulled this crap today. Man, shut up, Dio.
Okay.
I don't need to hear you.
All right. Well, guys, again, I'm here for about a half an hour more.
Beg,
See how
Phil.
far I can get. It sure would be great if someone could legitimately support the stream.
Yeah, no kidding,
Considering I've been
Ramen.
streaming
There was a little bit of a pause
sick
there in
as
his
hell for the last
routine.
2 hours, and I'm toughing through this, and looks like someone's gonna be nice, and then someone's a piece of shit. You know, it sure would be nice. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So, guys, I just gotta check and see if this is real or not. It might not be.
This is good checking tips music. Yeah, like you can
It's
invite
real. It
people
looks,
over and
looks
check
real to me.
membership.
Perry, is that really you gifting these memberships?
Pretty cool. Yeah,
Good.
definitely,
Perry,
right? We gotta do
Perry just gifted
instantaneous live
20
audit.
real memberships to the community, everybody.
Blacky Bracky, I do not condone such
20
a
real
hilarious
memberships
statement.
are going out right now. Thank you, Perry.
I've
I
received
appreciate
this.
that. So that's $60 of support. That gets us up to 87
Ah, damn, man.
on this stream.
Let's go, Fear Monarch.
About 15 minutes left. We'll see if we can beat this stage that I'm playing right now.
I love how he's making a big deal that
Thank
because
you,
he's
Perry.
sick,
I
it's forcing
appreciate that. Real
himself
support.
through this.
I
We
really
need to give him
do.
money for it. Why the fuck would we do that? Also, DSP, I mean, you choose to stream while sick. It's your choice, man. So just because you've chosen to show up while sick, you should get some sort of pity. I think I could understand that if, I cared about you. Like if my coworker came into work and he's very clearly sick and he says, I just didn't want to use sick leave, man. If he's not contagious, I'm going to help him out a little bit because he's sick, and he would do the same for me. But DSP, if he arrives at work sick, I'm going to give him extra work because screw this dude. And what you were saying earlier, Trevin, about DSP being sick, here's the thing is DSP has made it his whole life to be such a dickhead that I don't care if he's sick or not. So he might as well not be sick. Or he might as well be sick. It's all the same to me. I'm going to call him a liar.
The earlier support was all fake. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, it's the most fake sounding sick voice. This is the one I use with my
you.
mom. Mom, I'm sick. It has nothing to do
All
with
right, guys, so I'm going to try to finish
Call of
the stage.
Duty
Last
coming
chance
out.
to support the stream today. Thanks for those
Just
who
a bad
did.
boy, it's
Sorry
stupid.
I sound like a ghoul.
We haven't
from
got to it yet.
Fallout.
It's
I
only
received
funny
an
when I say it, Phil.
$11.89 tip.
Ooh.
They said contribution. That's all it says, contribution.
Contribution.
Well, thank
It's a
you,
meme,
whoever
dude.
that was. Your $11.89 tip.
Exactly, Bob. Well, it's because he needs to stream, man. He needs to give people the opportunity to reach these goals, man. He's actually kind of thoughtful like that.
That's actually the biggest tip of the day.
Actually. Yeah, yeah. I got the black lung. The puppet
So we're
goal is
now
doing great.
103.
I hope to order it soon. I really want
Not that
to.
I think we're going to do it, but we
I
could
was
actually
checking
possibly
out,
hit
checking
the goal.
some of them out at
We're
work.
close. So if someone does a large contribution here at the end, or a bunch of subs or
That's
something,
pretty good. But this
we can
one's got
actually
this.
hit
I like that
it.
one.
Rare Tricks gifted a sub over on Kick.
Oh yeah, really amp it up, DSV. I'm believing it now.
Thank you, Rare Tricks.
I'm sick. I don't give a shit. Not too sick
Now
to
we're up to
count
108.
donos.
And we
Obviously
do it.
not
The
too sick
last
for that.
minutes
Phil
of the
got
stream.
rat
Can we
lung
hit the
worms.
goal?
Man, it's a compound issue. He has rats
Sorry, I can't be
with
excited.
worms inside of his lungs.
We're almost to the
it's
goal,
terrible.
everyone, but I gotta finish up and get out of here.
Oh, that's too bad, man.
All right, so guys, thank you.
If he
Those
was
who did
playing on
support,
hard
I
mode,
really
this next
appreciate
boss
ya.
that he would face
We were so close
piss
to hitting
him
the goal,
off.
but
That
we
boss
didn't
is
hit it
annoying
again,
on hard.
which really sucks. Look how
That
close
water
we
dragon
are
thing, it's a dickhead. I hate
to
him.
hitting it and getting another one on the board. Sorry
Felt
for
in the
fake
trolls.
memberships. Obviously, that was stupid.
No War Dog Leader. Doesn't give any sort
It
of
is what
shit.
it is. All right.
It doesn't
So,
affect the streams any. I can't
Now
use
I'm
that to
going go-
beg.
by the way, during that, my lights went off.
Oh, that's tragic, man.
During that, while I was playing, my lights went off.
Love how he starts sounding more like Patty and Selma.
Unbelievable.
DSP, take a lozenge. Well, how we doing? No,
If I can
not
get him to
good, huh?
restart.
Chad and his boss, so that checks out. There you go. Chad is his boss. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. He's got to convince these jerks. I thought DSP had a dedicated audience. If he took a day off now and canceled the stream due to his health, I'm sure his positive audience would understand. Dude, they'd be itching to donate more tomorrow, right? That's funny, Apache Goatee. Yeah, ramen too.
All right. Well, thank you to those who did support. Thanks for, close to the
DSP should do
goal.
some voice acting on Fiverr
So
while he's
I'm not
like this.
complaining. It just sucks that we didn't hit it. It would have been great to hit it and add one to the count because we have it in several days now.
Oh, no, man. That's too bad.
But
Have you tried begging? Please ban the push-up trolls. What the hell is this dude saying?
okay. But I'll be back tonight. Oh, another tip came in. $2.
Yeah, exactly, War Dog Leader.
From
It's
Flat
either
Man
he's
B,
not
giving
actually
one more
sick or
push.
he's got
Thank you, Flat Man.
some sort of weird tism
And Rare
for
Tricks
it, you know?
just gifted a sub
How's it
over
going,
on
Greedy
Kick
Piggy?
as well.
Oh, hold on. I gotta fix my lights. It's important.
Yeah, DSP, wait till the next stream. You're just gonna fix them then. Come on. Play too many games with me, Phil. I'm not a
Guys,
fan.
I really gotta get out of here. I
Okay,
have to
go.
have
No one's
dinner with
keeping
my
you here but
wife.
you.
So,
Leave then,
thank
butthole.
you for the support. It's so close to the goal. You know,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
shame we didn't hit it, but it's fine. Like, that's great. Thank you for supporting me sounding like crap. I know. I'll be back tonight. I will be here on the late stream. Yes,
Oh, I can
for
hardly wait.
Dino Crisis. We're gonna wrap it up. We're in the last. People
Otacon,
said
I'll
about
be
an hour to
back
an hour and a half,
tonight.
so we're gonna beat that tonight.
Otacon.
So
We
that
didn't
we
hit
can
the
get
tip
something new in
school.
the rotation. Okay, so I hope you'll join me tonight. for
Snake,
Dino
did you
Crisis
try begging?
around 6:45
Begging.
p.m. And
You
and
want to
then
press
hopefully I
the
feel better
beg button
tomorrow.
on your controller.
Tomorrow, smart guys talking the entire night is going to be possible unless this heals.
Dude,
so
if
we'll
he
see.
dies during smart guys, I'm gonna be
Okay.
so bummed
All
out.
right, guys, I got to get out of here. All right.
'Cause I didn't
So
see
thank
it.
you, and I'll see you tonight for Dino Crisis. Peace
All
out.
right, Dino Crisis. Woo, love that game. Get the hell out of here, you sick bastard. All right, so DSP is sick. No, wait, I want to watch this one. DSP not dying from terminal post-nasal drip. Massive pity bag. Yeah. At least I think so. Yeah.
Psycho
All right.
Tevin.
What's going on, everyone? Good morning. Well, geez.
Psycho Tevin.
Good afternoon, and
He
welcome
reads
to the
your
show.
input, Snake.
Well, not the real show, not the typical normal show.
I've looked into your saves.
As you know, I'm late today. I
Holy
don't feel well.
shit, you rage quit a
Um,
lot of games, don't
sucks.
you?
Because I haven't been sick in a
Alright,
while. And the
that's-
last time I've actually been sick was when I had COVID. Back
You
in
don't
the fall
know
of
you had COVID,
2023,
DSP. We've
right?
been over this.
So my apologies. On stream today, I'm not going to sound good. You can hear my voice is hoarse.
That's funny as hell, Lloyd.
Basically, what happened was yesterday.
Bill's
I
legit
went.
sick when he
Well,
found
I
out
was
those
on stream
Iron Chef
yesterday, and I
subs
was
were
perfectly
sick.
fine.
We're fake. Dude,
Like, there
that
was
could have
nothing
killed
wrong
him,
with me
man.
at all.
His heart is under all this stress already.
I didn't feel awful.
He
or
reads your
anything, and then all of a
bankruptcy.
sudden I sneezed.
I see
Like,
that you
really
lied about
hard on
owning a
stream.
pet.
Right in the midst of everything else that I was, doing and stuff. And basically,
Right, War Dog
all
Leader?
of a sudden,
It's sketchy
my
as hell.
throat
And
started
you know,
to,
it could all be that he's
swell up
completely
during
right, that he is
the
sick.
Dark Souls
But I-
stream. Not the
who's
Dark
gonna
Souls stream,
believe
during
you?
the
That's you, man. It's you being a
Dino
liar
Crisis
your
stream.
whole life. You don't
and I
get
was like,
believed.
what? Just because I sneezed? Like, literally, my throat's going to swell up because I sneezed?
Yeah, don't sneeze
Like,
next
what's
time.
up with that?
Dude, that's
So I thought
you know what that is, man? I'll tell you what that is.
this must have been like an allergic reaction
Skill issue.
to something, because I do, I have allergies to certain things, pollen, and I used to have
I was
allergies
watching
to
this
cat
when I saw
dander,
when he was
actually,
streaming. Hell yeah,
until I
Bob.
got used to
What's
Jasper
up?
Kitty's, cat dander, which every cat has dander.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Standard issue.
I thought maybe it's that, maybe it's just bad luck. But then I had my
Of course
dinner
he
and my
cleared his
break.
throat because he
and
lied. Worst liar
then
ever.
I
course. He's
I
got
got a
throat
burp.
gout.
See, I'm all out of sorts today.
DSP, let's
then
just
after the dinner
you know
break,
what? I gotta be careful with how I
I
say
came
this.
back last night to play some Dark
Go
Souls.
lie
and
down
I
on the
played
couch
around
and just
2.5
stream from the
hours of
couch.
Dark Souls.
Just chill.
And we did
Let's
really
watch
good.
TV, Phil.
Like we beat so many bosses. We beat 2 of the 4 Kings
Did you
bosses and all of
summon
that.
Did you
And,
summon on the 10th anniversary banners and Poké?
After that, by the end of the
I don't play
stream,
Pokémon Battle.
my voice
I
was
don't play any mobile
definitely
games.
really
My
taxed,
phone
and I was
is for
well, I'm glad that the day's
cyberbullying
over.
only.
Let me get a good night's rest. And so, I tried. I went to sleep last night, and I was really tired.
Okay.
And I woke up in the middle of the night, like maybe
There's a
5:30,
90
a.m.
millimeter bullpup machine gun.
And all of my
used by the Earth
sinuses
Federation.
were inflamed,
Pretty cool.
completely swollen, painful.
Uh-huh.
And I
Yeah,
have
continue,
post-nasal
DSP.
drip.
I'm listening.
So it's hitting
And
me
this
right
is the
now.
100
Post-nasal
millimeter
drip is
version.
going down my throat,
That's a detachable box magazine.
making me feel awful.
Pretty cool.
My throat hurts.
Do
Not
what?
badly, though. Like, it's
paying
not, like,
attention.
super painful, but it's swollen. And that's the problem. When your throat is swollen, you can't talk normally like you would want to. So I can't
You
really
managed to power
talk
through.
loudly today. I have to talk
Getting
more.
allergies being
low
inside the house all
octave,
year.
which
Yeah,
is
you would think he'd
fine.
have a resistance
I have
to
a
it.
great setup for that, thankfully.
Okay.
Thankfully it's not me yelling at the camera or anything
Yeah,
like
thankfully
that.
we're not playing
So
Street Fighter.
I woke up this morning when
It's
the
a
alarm went off
giant
around,
machine gun.
8:45, and I was like, all right, time to get up. And
Oh
man,
no.
I felt like
my
I
input
basically
dropped.
felt like I hadn't slept. Even though I had slept all night, I felt like I hadn't slept at all.
You should do more
Oh
sleeping.
man.
Roll
So I'm
back
thinking to
netcode on the
myself, like,
sleep.
what am I doing today? I'm like, all right, well, it's a full day of gameplay. Yeah, maybe it's in
According
my
to
best
Phil,
interest to
COVID
say,
doesn't cause
forget
sore
the
throat.
podcast today.
That's
To
not
be
true.
honest,
When I
I
had
didn't
COVID, I
have
had a sore
much
throat.
of anything
This
important to
guy's
talk about
stupid.
on today's podcast.
I do not respect this guy. Snort.
So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to forego the podcast today, and I'm going to hit the sack.
But I will be begging.
And I'm going
Don't
to
you
see how I
worry.
feel. And I told everyone, you know, I was delaying the stream. And as a placeholder, I set 1 p.m. thinking, you know, that's normally when I start gameplay anyway. So I'll set that as the placeholder or whatever.
Well, War Dog Leader,
So
with
basically, I
DSP,
went
it's
to
always
sleep.
got to be the worst thing ever.
And-
He can't just have the flu, you know? And I find this is common amongst all narcissists, is that whenever they get sick, it's the sickest sick you've ever seen. Because think about it, narcissists don't want to appear weak. I get it, you know, because everyone respects this guy, Phil Burnell. No one wants to see this guy as a weakling. So what happens is that I don't just have a flu. Dude, I've got super COVID. It's the worst COVID you've ever seen in your life. I don't just have an ear infection. I've got an ear infection that has killed lesser men. I don't just have a stomach ache. Dude, I think I've got stomach cancer. You know, and that's how it has to be. Because, you know, DSP is a manly man. He can't just come on here and say, yeah, I got a bit of a flu. Men don't get flus. What the hell's wrong with you?
And I woke up. I want to say, my wife's at work. She
Yeah,
got
he
up,
does.
she
He
went to
does have
work
the
and
worst case of
everything.
gout.
And I got up at around, I don't even know actually. Because actually Jasper kept trying to wake me up.
Why is Nova online in my damn recommendeds?
You know, I'm just trying to ignore him or
I
whatever.
can't stand Nova
But,
online.
you know, I'm trying to get some rest.
Boring.
And then basically I get up. And I want to say,
Stomach.
it was before noon, that's for sure. And I get up and I'm like, all right, you know, let me get going.
Why
And I
are we
go to
doing a
get up,
pre-stream,
and
DSP?
my
You're sick.
whole
Play Ninja
body is
Gaiden.
aching and sore. I'm like,
Oh,
oh, my
Lord.
back, my legs, my arms. Oh, that sucks because that means you're sick. I know when you're
what's up, bad
achy
boy.
from top to bottom, it means that you're sick.
If he coughed
Okay,
while snorting, he
so
would treat it,
It is what it is.
like his head
You
exploded.
know, I've got something. I don't know what it is. I hope it's not the flu or anything. This is the early stages.
Oh man, I think you've
I
got
don't
some
feel
sort
great,
of super respiratory.
but I'm gonna
terrorist
get through
attack.
it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not dying sick here or anything
I think
like that.
Agent
It's just,
47 poisoned you,
my
Phil.
back. So,
Here we go,
you know,
Chad
so I
McGrath's
got
gonna
up, I did
promote
my,
the
you know, I
internet
did all my
asylum. You
stuff.
better
I
be there.
took a shower.
Well,
It took
don't
me way
threaten him.
longer to take a shower.
Yeah,
than
I'm having
it
an
usually
internet
does because I
asylum
was
tomorrow. We're
slow
watching
and
Chris
aching.
Chan stuff.
And had my breakfast burrito,
Breakfast
know,
burritos,
and,
medicinal.
fed Jasper and all that, and I finally
Fed
got
Jasper
in
the
here,
breakfast burrito.
and I
Very
looked
nice.
and it was past 1
I
o'clock. I
agree.
was like,
That's cool.
why did it take me so long? Because normally I'll shower, eat breakfast.
Yeah,
all within,
DSP's
like,
known for
45
being a
minutes, and it took
rather
me over an hour. I'm like,
expedient
what took me so long?
individual.
Like, 'cause I'm sick. I'm moving so
Why am
slow.
I moving so slow?
know?
We always ask that, Phil.
So, I'm here. All right, I'm here. I'm gonna hang out with you guys for
You'll
a little
need
bit
some
before we
NyQuil.
start
Yeah,
with
no
gameplay.
kidding.
I figure we'll get around 2
NyQuil.
hours of gameplay in of Ninja
And-
Gaiden today.
Ninja Gaiden. There you go.
But I just want to relax with you and kind of ease my way into it because I don't feel good.
Ooh. Ease your way into Ninja Gaiden. That kind of doesn't
So
really work.
hopefully, you
When other
know, you
people are
guys will
sick, they
understand.
don't feel
Sorry
the
that I
pain as
sound
bad as
like
I
this.
do
I
when
mean,
I
I
feel
tried,
sick.
you know,
Even
drinking.
my
I had a
pain
coffee. It
especially.
didn't
It's
help
true.
my throat.
I've got a deluxe 16-year experience pain. You don't.
So, so I'll tough through it. Okay.
Ooh, bad call.
Hope you
bad boy.
guys
Don't
are
get in
doing
trouble
well.
for it.
This sucks, but what can I do? You
Just
know, I
blame
must have
Phil.
picked it up on my day off.
Say you're
Saturday
easily
when I was out.
impressionable and
Probably
DSP
someone I
said,
interacted
"Cut
with on
it!
Saturday.
Cut it with a saw.
Well, actually, on Saturday I only went to the grocery store, so it's
Oh,
someone
you're
at the
clearly
grocery store
infected
was
there at
sick.
the
Maybe
grocery
the person
store.
who checked me out.
Did you
was
get hit
sick.
by any syringes?
There you go. Probably it's what it is. Someone at checkout was sick or whatever, and then I got sick.
Yeah,
So,
the checkout lady just coughed in your face.
oh man. So
Maybe. that would be pretty funny.
you know, here I am now, guys. Some
She
people are
tried to
already questioning,
assassinate
why don't
me.
you take the day off? Why don't you just take the whole day
yeah,
off?
do it.
Well, first of all, last week
Uh-huh.
I had to take an entire day off,
Uh-huh.
right? That I wasn't supposed to because I didn't have internet.
Oh no,
so
your internet
already
was
I've
sick.
lost
I
a day
remember.
of work last week. And last week I took an extra day off to spend with my wife. So
Uh-huh.
already I'm kind of like behind.
Yeah.
If I hadn't done those things last week, it wouldn't have been as big of a deal. But I already had 2 extra days off.
Organa,
last
he's
week.
counting on it anyway.
So I wasn't supposed to take any time off this week at all. Also, let's be honest. This week I've worked 6 streams so far. 3 streams we hit the goal. 3 we did not.
Oh no.
So I'm coming off of a week where
Did you
I
tell
had 2
him about
days
the
off
goal?
extra that I normally don't do.
I feel like you're
and
not
then I'm
telling these
going into
people
a
about the
week
goal,
where,
Phil.
you know, performance hasn't been as good. So I can't take the
That's
time
what she
off.
said.
I would like to have today off to recuperate, but I can't.
And she said that about
All right, I
Street
gotta be
Fighter,
here.
which is lame.
That's life when you are a working class streamer. When you're not someone who has 1 million subs and thousands of viewers on every stream and people throwing you money constantly. I gotta be here. All right. So
DSP, you have some slight language issues. It happens. You know, you have some tendencies to use malappropriatisms. You didn't mean to say working class streamer. What you meant to say was pathetic loser who's dependent on money to feed your addictions. See, I can see how you get those two confused. One rolls off the tongue a little bit easier.
So
you got to
I'll do
show
my
up because
best
you
to
have no
talk
other
through. By the way,
option.
thank Rare
Idiot.
Tricks. Actually, the first contribution of the day has gifted a sub over on Kick.
Is that part of DSP's bitterness? Is that part of the bitterness he feels towards other people? Is that they have options and he doesn't? You know, because if you're one of these toxic restreamers, you could just choose not to stream and it'll be fine. It's cool. Yeah, you should try and have options, Phil. You shouldn't live your life so you have nothing to do besides stream to get money. You should have something else going on. And furthermore, DSP has nothing he can do to improve things. So even if let's just play make believe. DSP doesn't stream one day. Do you think he's going to spend that day working on his setup, his animations, talking to people on his editing team, maybe doing a couple whale calls? Well, those last two are kind of toxified. But think about it. Like, he doesn't do any sort of updates for his computer. He doesn't look for new games. He doesn't look for mods. He doesn't do anything. So even when it is his day off, or rather if he's forced to have a day off, he really just spends it doing nothing. And then comes on the next day and just demands money. I don't know. I feel it's lazy. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. I don't know Jujutsu Kaisen. We're going.
Now
My
I know
wife
that
was
this is
telling me
going to be an
watch it.
abridged
I said,
stream.
no,
There's
I'm
nothing I
watching
can do
that.
about that. There's nothing to do about
Except
that.
I like the
all
muscular
right?
dude who likes, girls'
Sorry,
spots. I thought that guy was kind of
sucks.
cool.
What can I do? I was sick. I was late.
What do you do when you're
If you
sick but have
support
to
the
go to
stream,
work? Do you
please
maybe
do.
take some Tylenol, or do you go to work and
Obviously,
complain how sick you
it
are all
would
day?
be great.
Well, definitely not all day.
Today,
I'll say it maybe once or twice. I'll say,
but
man,
I don't
feel
know if
like
I
shit.
will.
And then
Because
it.
I'm sick.
It's mostly just a
because the
signal
stream
to people, hey,
started
man,
late.
kind of
Because I
easy on me.
skipped the podcast. It's always another factor, right?
That's
There's
true.
always
Lucky
another
Lines,
annoying
forgot about
factor
that.
now that's holding us back. Oh, I had to change games on the fly. Now people who wanted to be here for this game aren't there for it. Oh, this and that. Oh, man. It is what it is, all right? I just hope that...
Can you guys read that all right,
like I
or is
said,
it too
today,
small
my
and
major
fuzzy? Should I
concern
increase the size of
was
that?
that I get back on track. After last week missing 2 days and last
Maybe
2
my
days not
camera's
hitting the goal,
positioned too low.
my
'Cause it
concern
kind of
was to
hits
get
the
back on track, and now here I
top
am
of the
feeling
bill.
and sounding
Hey,
like shit.
what's going on, Phil? I'm getting distracted from your crying.
Sucks.
Boo-hoo. I feel for you, Phil. I really do. You should
does
use some
suck.
sick leave. Talk to your boss about it. I don't know, DSP. I think you should report your boss. Most
Flat Man B,
employment
it is a
places
$2
or places
tip.
of
He
employment
says,
have to
order
have sick
some
leave.
DoorDash while you're streaming.
Hell yeah.
Why would I order DoorDash?
Yeah, that's
There's
stupid.
something
I
called
already have some.
Zycam. It's a strong form of zinc. Take it when you feel symptoms to knock out cold and flu coming upon you. Yeah, but it only works when you're in the early stages. I'm already sick.
Oh my God.
I know what you're saying. Like, you can boost your immune
People
system
try and
zinc,
help
but it
this
doesn't work when you
jackass
already
so
had it.
much, and he just tells them no.
So, yeah. So, anyway,
I hope
Flat
so,
Man B,
Greedy
thank you for
Piggy.
the $2 tip.
It's
Okay.
a cursed item, meaning it draws curses to it because of its power. Eating said finger makes you the vessel of king of curses. I thought DSP was the king of curses. Oh yeah, let's scope that out. What's going on over there?
Okay.
Toxicity? Ban it. The
I
camera
know, 'cause I
makes the
used to
hat
take stuff
fuzzy.
like that back
Well,
in
it
the day,
also
but
probably
it only
doesn't help
works
that I have
when
the green screen
you
on. It's
suspect
probably
that you're going to get
clipping
sick
some of
and you
these
boost your
yellow
immune system.
tones
It
because
doesn't
I've
work
got
when
it
you're
set
already
to
got
be
it.
pretty strict that it hits green and yellows to some degree. So it's probably that as well.
Am I going to be okay to talk all night for Smart Guys? Asked Dabhand. Smart Guys is tomorrow.
That's
Smart Guys is not today.
probably why I
So, yeah, I
asked.
would hope that I'll be okay by tomorrow night. I hope so.
You think I'm stupid, Phil?
Do I leave the fan on overnight when I sleep? There is no fan in the bedroom. I don't
Yeah,
have a fan
DSP
in,
doesn't
in the
have
bedroom.
fans in his
But
house.
there
They're
is a
toxic.
tower fan, but we only use it in the summer.
Those
But the
guys are
problem- I'll tell you, it's a
wheelchairs. I wouldn't
combination.
have them in
Number
my
one,
house.
I already was starting to feel hoarse because it's very cold
Feeling
here now.
cat.
It's freezing
Dude, I want to hear
temperatures
about your,
overnight, every night.
your
So
maritals,
our
Phil.
heat turns on all night, every night to keep the house warm. And that dry air from the furnace kills my sinuses. Like I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm like bone
You
dry
should
like a
ju-
desert. I'm like,
You
oh,
should wear a gas
feels
mask
awful.
while you sleep.
and
Then
it just exacerbates
really,
the
Canoma.
fact that I'm already,
I
sick,
did hear that it had a
or
pretty
was getting sick
disappointing
and had a
ending.
sore throat or a swollen throat last night. You see?
Like Gundam?
Have I changed
Oh,
the air filters
Gu-
recently? I'm due to
Gundam.
change them in the spring. I'm due to change the air filters in the
You
spring.
should
and I have the
change your
ultra
filters
heavy-duty
at
ones that
least
are
twice
way
a year, Phil.
expensive.
I know
So
you're not
they
going to
work
listen
really
to
well.
anyone's
But
thoughts
yeah,
on anything.
and
Do whatever
when
you
spring
want.
hits, that's when I'm going to change them out.
You got to get a brand new furnace. Hell yeah.
Ugh.
Exactly, Game Master. His throat hurts, so he hurts it more. DSP, go to the grocery store and get some honey. Get some honey. Here's what you
No,
do,
there's
DSP.
no point in taking a COVID
Here's what you do, DSP. Wait, what?
test because I stay home anyway. I'm like, did you take a COVID test? Why would I take a COVID test? What's the point of that? By the way, COVID isn't sore throat. For the record, I know because I had COVID. COVID is like your body is slammed and you feel awful. Your head. I had the worst headache of my life when I had COVID. I couldn't think straight.
You could get COVID and have different symptoms. Here's another thing. Getting a COVID test would at least give certainty. And with certainty, you can direct your treatment a little bit better. Oh, I should do this. I should do this. There's no point in doing this. And the reason why he says there's no point in doing it is because he doesn't actually plan on addressing it. So that's the reality of it. It doesn't matter whatever sickness DSP has. He's going to treat it as whatever. So that's why he's not going to bother. The other reason is because he's lazy. He doesn't want to go and get some. Well, when COVID hit, I bought about 8 boxes of COVID tests. And there's 2 a piece in there. Because I didn't know when I was going to get access to them ever again. Because, pandemic and all that. So I still got, I think, 4 of the boxes up there. But DSP, the things that he stockpiles are a little bit less useful.
The headache was
Most
so
of
bad,
styrofoam.
but I didn't have a swollen throat or anything like that.
I had a sore throat, and my body felt like gravity was 10 times stronger.
Thank you, Europe Gaming.
I felt like
40
Vegeta
months
when
as a
he was
member says
training,
love and
except
support.
miserable.
I appreciate that. I
He's
mean,
not
it's
going to do
possible
any
Cat's
tests
sick
because he's
too,
lying.
yeah, but she's
Yeah,
at
and
work.
also
She didn't say she
it would
felt
expose
bad. She
that
didn't say
he's
she
not
felt sick,
something or
so
other.
hopefully she's not sick. Maybe it's just me.
Hopefully she's not, dude. You live with her. Maybe she's more stoic about it and doesn't complain about it the whole time. That's why he doesn't know. Because think about it. The only way you really know something is if the person tells you a million times.
I wish I had chicken
That's
soup.
what's
We
up,
don't have
Arkham.
any.
Big ups, Arkham. I still feel it every once in a
All
while.
right. Well, guys,
The COVID.
please
that I
support
had,
the
or at least
stream.
it manifests in
Again,
other ways.
I'm coming off of 2 streams where we didn't hit the goal.
Damn.
Another the day before we didn't hit the goal.
Damn.
Last week, losing 2 days of work. And,
Damn.
I was trying to get the
Everything's
momentum
falling
back
apart,
so
Phil.
we could do DSP Tries It. And we could do, really, this DSP Tries It, it'll be all right. But I'm
Yeah,
excited
that's
for
another
America.
thing, Morgana. He could have COVID, infected cat, and cat's out there spreading it. What's the point in doing a COVID test? I don't know. Maybe caring about... There's where I was silly. I apologize, DSP. Caring about people?
Marathon.
That's
When
stupid.
we hit 100 goals.
You could DoorDash
I
some
want to do
chicken
the
soup. Oh,
marathon. I'm
yeah.
like pumped for it, Usually we do like a
He
Super
needs to
Bowl
get some
marathon, but I'm
high-end
not doing
stuff.
that
Not
this
any
year
of that
because we're going to
Campbell's
do this
crap.
Viewers Choice
Do
Marathon
they have
event.
$40
But
bowls of
right
chicken
now, it
noodle
seems
soup?
like the momentum
That's what
has
he'll get.
completely stalled because of
Oh,
all these
yeah.
stupid factors. I'm so tired of it, If I could just come to work and do my normal shit.
And then we
but
have to
instead
reach
gotta
the
have
goal
all these
before we can eat the
extenuating
soup.
Circumstances.
It's impossible.
So annoying. No, I did not drink any Rolling Rock Dank Sneed Pimp, but you can hear I'm sick. I'm not hungover. I'm not, ill from liquor. I got a cold.
Well, maybe you should try some.
It's
I
very
don't know.
annoying.
He doesn't care about anyone else. Never. It's not in his nature to care. DSP hasn't cared about people since he got born. He's not about to start now. Hell no. When COVID has hit, Washington was on lockdown for over a year. It sucked, but the hiking was great. As
Jasper's here.
Yeah, there
Jasper
were some
Kitty.
kind of cool parts about COVID.
Jasper Kitty, what you doing, buddy? He's all confused,
we missed a
obviously, 'cause
lot of
normally
work
I would have been
because of
up
COVID,
earlier and
'cause I
streaming. He
work
didn't
in
know
a
what was going on today.
quasi-governmental capacity. So they just closed everything. That was pretty sick. But it wasn't
Thank
sick
you,
when I
Cyber
got
Elk, for
sick.
a
That sucked.
€2 super chat. He says sucking candy helps, keeps everything from drying out.
On
Yeah,
that
you know, if
note,
I need
I
to,
recommend
have some. There's some cough
illicit
drops I can go
marijuana
get from the bathroom. I think
candies.
we have them in the
Very good.
bathroom. Either there, or they're downstairs
DSP
in the
has,
cabinet.
dude. I will share a
We'll
couple
see.
with you.
I have my drink here. It's not that my mouth is dry or anything. It's just that my throat is swollen.
You never said thank you. Thanks for the money,
Which
dummy.
sucks 'cause it means I can't talk normally.
Floating head, thanks. Oh, certainly, noob. I'm glad you liked it. All right, DSP, get that lighter. All right, so let's hear him talk about his stupid ass celebration cake could go bad. I'm ready to get mad. Let me get mad, Phil. I'll probably enjoy it.
So, I had a little bit of extra time before this stream.
Ooh.
All right?
How's it going,
Let's
Yamamoto?
see if what I worked on is working. Are you ready for this? So, ladies and gentlemen, here is my wide angle shot, as you can see.
No, definitely not, Scott.
All right? But we have a little bit of a change.
Yeah, me too, Paper
Let's see if
Thin.
you
I
can
missed
tell what
him.
it is.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe you won't, because it's working now. So I can't get the blue coins. Not my fault. The camera is fucked up in this fucking annoying game.
It's a good quote for
God
that.
damn it, man.
His gin gave him
Hold on.
COVID. They put COVID in the alcohol at the factory.
I think I accidentally unplugged and replugged.
Who you
it,
groping
and it
there,
reset
Phil?
the settings. Maybe I have to do it. Okay.
All right, he's activating his solar
Let's see if it's
flare.
working now.
What's this? Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Hell yeah, Phil on the go.
I think you're seeing a small change.
I'm seeing a small Phil to the corner there as he's moving around. Look, you got dual Phil. Anyway, DSP's being stupid. Oh, wow. This looks... Oh, it's getting sadder. Oh, cool. We could see DSP jazzercise. We could see DSP sweat to the oldies. Hell yeah, man. When's the exercise streams coming?
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah, DSP. Let's get funky, man. So, he's got his groove on. What am I doing with you? This is kind of creepy. It's unsettling as hell.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It looks like demonic AI. Alright, so we made an AI template, but it uses
Alright,
demon
so guys,
energy.
here's the deal. All right. Number one, tonight was supposed to be smart,
We
guys.
just plugged it into
I
a
wouldn't be
demon's
shocked
ass.
if we don't have high attendance tonight. All right,
Alright.
just being honest. I
Definitely,
bet the
Trevor. This
attendance
guy's
tonight
a
will be lower
dork.
because people
And
were
what
expecting me to do the
what
rest.
exactly is that moving around going to do? Sorry, I keep getting distracted by stuff over here. What's exactly is the whole moving camera thing gonna do? Because he always adds these gimmicks and they ultimately amount to nothing. You know, he had the moving camera at one point and he said, oh, this will be so great because I can get up and show you guys stuff or do something on the ground or whatever. And then what happened? He forgot about it. Or better yet, people told him about it and he got mad because we're not doing that right now. So every time he introduces something, he's like a child in that it's so bright and shiny and new and cool and revolutionary. It's going to change the streams. If you see DSP start doing jumping jacks and cartwheels across this room, the money's going to come rolling in, obviously. Except what always happens. 2 days later, it's stupid. It doesn't do anything. It's not meaningful. No one cares. No one asks for it. You're the idiot. You're crazy. What's the point of these innovations if he hates the innovations 2 minutes later? I guess he's
wrestling show,
entertaining
and we're
himself.
like, oh, I don't need to come by tonight because Phil's not doing any gameplay. There's nothing I
It's
can
like
do
your
about
kidnapper
that,
taunting
right?
you.
You have to
Yeah.
adjust on the fly. You have to call an audible, and
I've seen the
I'm willing to do that,
remixes
but
with the
I can't make
music. I
people
like
show
the
up
music.
who thought I was not going to be streaming gameplay tonight. So that's number one. Number two,
Okay.
not everyone likes Dark Souls. This run's been
Not
great. We're going to
children
do some good
entertainment.
stuff fighting
No,
the big
men
four
love that.
tonight, starting with the
And women
four
too,
kings
and
and
the
going from
elderly.
there. So it should be fun. And I hope that you guys will stick around and enjoy. But earlier today, we didn't hit the goal.
Oh,
We
no.
got decently close. We had over
Shit!
$100 to support.
Did you walk around
but
your
we didn't
room?
get to the goal. All right? As you know, I want to do DSP Tries It.
Can't see
Sakura
over there.
Box Snacks.
This snack box thing
I
is
cannot
beyond
wait to do
stupid.
this. It's going to be fun to do like 10 plus snacks here and not only unbox them, but taste test them for you in a special DSP Tries It, which you requested. You guys wanted this instead of fast food, and I said, I'll give you what you want. So
I hate when he does that, man. It's so disrespectful the way he does that. He puts it so much on other people. This is what you wanted, so you better pay up. And I can want a lot of stuff. I can want things, and if I don't like it, I don't have to pay. Or better yet, I don't have to support it in the ways that DSP would want me to. You know, I want DSP to play certain games. I'm not going to pay him. But then there's also his fans. What if they wanted it too, but the price is unreasonable, or the expectations are unreasonable, or I just don't really like it after all? I'm allowed to change my mind for whatever reason I want. Just because I wanted something doesn't mean I have to have it, believe it or not. But I guess that's the difference between DSP and most people. If DSP wants something, it's going to happen. I will get this thing. There's no, let me think on it, let me sleep on it, let me gout on it. It's add to cart, buy now. Well, some people aren't nearly as that hasty to spend their money on stupid shit, DSP. So this notion that just because we wanted something, that means anything.
So let's do it.
Why would you pay for YouTube content? It's insane.
So
I can understand you paying people that you appreciate or
tonight. Get me to
celebrate,
the goal.
but I'm not
Let's
gonna,
get to 85 and
I'm not going to be
climbing, 'cause now I'm
mandated
nervous.
to pay
We didn't
anything.
hit the goal earlier. If we don't hit it
You should
today,
you should
there's
your
going to be a
head
small
over
problem.
DSPs.
Allow me to
I
explain.
should send it over like an attack, like the
Rare
turn
Tricks
X.
ordered a special celebration cake for when we hit 100 goals.
Ooh.
What a fucking idiot.
Okay, that cake is an Italian rum cake.
Wait, what was
It's a
this?
specialty special celebration. Rare Tricks ordered a special celebration cake for when we hit 100 goals.
What a fucking idiot.
Tell him no. Tell him no. I'm already bothered by this DSP. I'm bothered that someone would send in something like that or try and do something like that and say, you should only do this when you get enough money. If any of you guys did that, I wouldn't like that, because then it's putting the pressure on the audience to make it happen, and I don't feel like that's right. And furthermore, it could screw you out of it. Because what if we don't reach the goal? This thing that you sent me is now effectively worthless. Or at least worthless in the sense that you don't get to see it being used on stream. So already we have a moral issue with this DSP. And DSP's face is perfect for this discussion, because DSP never sees any moral issue. I can do whatever I want at all times. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that this person has said to do this. It doesn't. DSP is more than willing to refuse or create other conditions or do whichever to not let something happen. But he isn't willing to do that to protect someone or to help them get what they're looking for. Can't do it. It's not how this works. Continue, Phil.
Okay,
You're
that
already
cake
pissing
is
me
an
off.
Italian
Phil wants the
rum
cake, so he's
cake.
getting it, and his
It's a
viewers will pay
specialty
for it.
cake.
Like you
That's
just
the kind of
established.
cake I
Yeah.
used to eat when I was a kid. So, oh, that's great. But it's coming in dry ice.
Okay.
It's going to arrive on Wednesday of next week, so a week from tomorrow.
Hot damn,
it
DSP.
only
You should
lasts
save it for going
5
green.
days in the refrigerator. Okay?
Yeah, exactly, like a break.
3 days? It's either 3 or 5 days in the refrigerator. And you might say, well, why can't you
No, they
freeze
won't
it?
slow napkin.
Because
That's
my
what's sad
freezer
about
is
it.
full. I just went to Costco. And you might say, well, why can't you freeze it? Because my freezer is full. I just went to Costco and I stocked up my whole house. I've got months of food stored in my freezer. I don't have room for a cake.
Why do you have months of food in your freezer, dude? You don't strike me as the prepper sort of. I know people who have months of food in their freezer, but they usually have, say, large families, or they have a tendency to stock up in general. DSP has shown neither of those specific tendencies, mostly because every single week he goes out and gets supplies. He goes to the grocery store, does all this and that. And so, I don't know, man. I don't see this as being possible. I guess that's the serendipity of DSP's experiences. The one time he stocked up his freezer, this so happens to be the one time someone sends a cake. And I don't know. I don't know if I believe that on a number of levels. DSP, we've seen his item management. We've seen this dude play Resident Evil with all that shit inside the attaché case and all that. I'm willing to bet that there's plenty of room in that freezer, but it would require getting things out and then reorganizing it. Impossible. Cannot do it. I am way too busy. I run a household. I cannot reorganize the contents of my freezer to accommodate a cake. Cannot happen. What? What? I'm sure some of those things in there could be in the fridge, DSP. Or, here's another suggestion. When the thing arrives in dry ice, why don't you take some of the stuff out of your freezer, put the cake in the freezer, and the things that you remove from the freezer, put in the dry ice? It's DSP grapples with puzzles like he does in real life, or it does in video games, but in real life. If there's not an immediate solution to his problem, it is impossible to solve. You on drugs, buddy? I thought of multiple solutions just sitting here. Or eat the shit, you know?
Okay.
I believe that.
So when this thing arrives,
pure malice. This is
I have to eat it within 3 to 5 days.
It's definitely a self-created issue.
The problem now is we haven't hit a couple goals this week. I'm like, wait a minute. We had great momentum and we were hitting them.
Oh no!
And now all of a sudden we didn't earlier today. We didn't hit one yesterday. If we're only hitting one goal a day or one goal every few days.
Furthermore, it's nasty to even do this, really, because what you're doing is essentially a hostage situation. You are using the terror that my cake could go bad to leverage donations. That is pretty damn evil. It's not even really about the cake. I think that DSP, if you heard all my criticisms, he would say, it's a cake, it's not even that big of a deal. The reason why it's a big deal is, DSP, I know you don't understand this, but sometimes there's a lot to our actions that speak to our character. And this thing right here speaks to DSP's character. He has a gifted item. He says that this is a high-end, obviously, high-end Italian cake. Top of the line. It's like the Ferrari of cakes. In fact, it might be a Ferrari. So you got this high-end cake. This dude spent money to get it. Money, I always presume any money is coming from a person who worked a job they do not like, because that's usually the case. So you got this dude working a job he doesn't like, or he's on disability, you know, one's more likely than the other. He's working a job he doesn't like to buy his favorite streamer a cake. Okay, admittedly, it's a little silly, but there is some respect that has to be placed there. This guy did send him a cake with his money. And DSP's first instinct is, I gotta paywall this shit. I gotta make sure people pay for this cake. Even though it was already paid for. It was paid for by someone else. So you got a free cake, DSP. Free! You don't need to paywall it. I could understand if DSP went out and bought the cake and then he wants to recoup his losses. As toxic as that is, it makes more sense that way. But then you've got this situation in place where you've got a ticking clock on your cake. You guys need to give me, how much money does he want? How many goals does he need to hit? Because isn't it something like $2,000 he wants? Because I saw that posted on Twitter. $2,000. And you guys need to give me $2,000 in a week. Or else my cake will just go bad. And then I won't be able to eat it. The other reason why that's toxic, the other reason why that's toxic is that it kind of turns this chat against each other. Which, I mean, it's hilarious for us. We think it's funny. But DSP wants to build a positive community. One of the worst ways you can do that is turn your viewers against each other. And he's doing that. Because now this person, his dickhead who bought the cake, he's now in a position where he has to encourage or hope that these people pay up for the cake. Yeah, save the cake. And that's his goal here, is that this guy, Dickface, who bought the cake, is now under this pressure to make sure the cake gets eaten. And what could happen is that he's going to donate money so that we can get to the cake goal. So not only is he buying the cake, mailing it to Phil, but he also has to pay Phil to eat it. And that's okay. DSP thinks that's perfectly fine. He thinks that's an acceptable system. No, that is disgusting. That's rude. That's horrible. It's evil, man. Strong-arming people to pay for a cake. And it doesn't matter. Another reason why it doesn't matter is because he's not going to eat the whole damn cake. You know he's not. He's going to maybe eat half of a piece. So why can't, when it arrives, you cut off the exact amount that you're planning to eat on stream, put that in the freezer, and put the rest of it in the fridge? Another solution. Another easy solution. And that's the heart of the issue here. And it's the heart of DSP, is that DSP doesn't want solutions. What is a solution? A solution removes your capacity to leverage, complain, and beg. Those three things DSP cannot afford to part with. He cannot afford to part with leverage. He cannot afford to part with begging. He cannot afford to part with toxicity. So the solution must not exist. Continue, Phil.
I have a problem.
I mean,
that
it's just
cake
a new
might
level
not
of his
be
old
good.
shit.
It's
Buy
like,
me a
oh
video
my
game, I'll
God,
play
this
until
guy
tips dry, and I'll drop the game
is
without
something
finishing.
else. So now we have a sense
It
of
is-
urgency.
It is frustrating that this shit works. It is frustrating. The DSP talks all the time about how society is so evil and bad and negative and toxified, and how bad people have propagated this. But how is this any different? You're propagating something horrible here. This hostage situation involving a cake.
Normally, I wouldn't even care.
Ah,
if we
mad.
hit the goals whenever, because we might have a day when we hit no goals, and the next day we hit 3. Right? We've
All
had
right,
that
Phil,
happen.
shut up. I'm done.
But
Solutions
yeah,
means he's
because
not a
this cake
victim,
is
so
coming out,
must
I'm
not
nervous.
solve
I don't want this
exactly.
cake to basically not be
Fear
able
of
to be
missing
eaten
out
during
flavored
the
cake. Exactly.
celebration.
That might as well be the
explain.
goal.
Please explain, because you're making me nervous.
The idea was that maybe by the end of next week we're doing the marathon. That by the end of this week we're doing this DSP tries it, and then the end of next week we're doing the marathon. That would have been perfect. So please support the stream tonight. All right, let's hit the goal
I think
tonight
that if
for
DSP
sure.
ever gained
Whether it be
consciousness and a
super
soul,
chats,
he would start
memberships,
crying uncontrollably.
subs, tips, it all counts. I cannot wait to give you guys credit for your contributions.
What the fuck?
And thank you in advance to anyone who supports the
An
stream.
odd way of
All
phrasing
right,
it.
come
Are
on
you
with
feeling
me. Come
unique
follow
and
me while I get
flavorful?
this
I'm getting
controller.
kind
Come
of
on,
pissed.
guys.
I should settle down. This is the stream that might get me
slow,
banned.
though.
I'm going to say a slur about Phil. I hate this guy. Yeah, come here. Let's go. DSP's walking up on me. I fear for my life. He's pulling out a weapon. I can't see. It's kind of dark. It lights up. I'm scared. I'm standing my ground, Phil. What a sinister looking dude. He doesn't sound very secure. This was before the sickness, I believe. I think this was a day or two ago.
Again with stupid
You
bullshit.
have money, you
I'm
scam
done.
people. You
Is
gonna
that
spend
cool
it
or
on
what?
burgers?
This is $21. Hope this cover the puppet goal Len, and remember if mad chill.
Man, thank you so much, Amick. Yeah, puppet goal completed. Hell yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me that you guys helped me. It's gonna sound kind of toxic, but I am very thankful that you guys helped me to accomplish this fairly selfish wish. And I hope that it's going to be fun for you guys. I hope so. I've been thinking about all kinds of things to do with it, and I'm thank you, Amick. And thank you. And thank you to everyone. That's cool. I'm not planning on doing another goal anytime soon. I just felt like it was maybe a one-time thing. I hope not, anyway. I'm hoping my head doesn't fall off or something. But yeah, so let's get cracking on that. I'm not going to be able to order it now because I just want to have a little bit more money from my job, Phil. The thing that I work at, you should look into one of those. So I'm going to get a little bit more money than I'm going to get it because it's $500. So I want to make sure Because do you guys feel that on Christmas when you buy Christmas presents and it starts racking up and you see your bank account get lower and lower and you feel the physical pain? You know, that kind of thing. I hear when it happens to me, it's the fallout. You know, the screen gets blurry, you hear the ringing. That's what happens to me. But so yeah, we'll definitely get it, and I'll let you guys know as soon as it's ordered. I'm gonna write up like a dossier of what I want, so I can just send it out to multiple people. Say, hey, can you do this? And if they say no, I can't produce a puppet of the guy masturbating. Get out of here. But thank you again. I really appreciate it, everyone. Thank you very much, Amic.
Puppet goal accomplished.
Carl, thank you for the early support. Again, guys, please let's hit the goal
Yeah,
tonight.
exactly.
We
Like
didn't hit it
you
last
don't want
night.
to look.
Excuse me. We didn't hit it earlier today. We did hit it last night for Call of Duty.
Just
but
be
we
like
did not hit
DSP.
it,
Get on stream and beg.
for the Dark Souls stream yesterday, and we did not hit it for Dino
I imagine
Crisis.
it's going to take a while to
So let's
build,
hit the
too.
goal. I'm going to try something. I don't think
Wasn't
this is
it
going to
kinda
work, but I'm going to give it a
complicated?
shot. Ready? So here I am. What I need to do. Okay, hold on. There's something I need to do from down here.
What? What is this? Phil's got his own stand. Phil's stand is Phil. It's a terrible stand,
Something's
Phil.
wrong. Something's off. Something's not correct. What could it be?
It's that guy right there, the stupid guy there in the middle.
So I can play like this. Here we
Where
go.
are the coins
hey guys,
falling from
ready?
the sky?
This looks great, doesn't it?
I mean, the only animation I have over screen is
This
this
is
one.
so bootleg. Look how
Yeah,
bad this
that's
shit
not
looks. Oh, it's
working.
way
Shit,
too loud. I
never
gotta make
mind.
that lower. Sorry guys, let me adjust that
I
volume.
could do a couple of these. Whoa, what the hell am I looking at?
Help! You saw the zoomed in head kit? That was great, right? It zoomed in on my head.
It
was
was
like crazy
something.
It was crazy close to my face. It was funny as hell. And I got a couple small tips. I hope they're not troll tips.
Wait, where are those? Oh,
Crimson Tide did a $1.40
Do you
tip
want me to
talking
go
about my
find
Kingdom
some
Hearts 2
coins and
playthrough.
just
That's
drop
from
them?
like over a decade ago.
wait, I'll show you
And,
guys
then
some
a troll.
coins. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find them. I figure that's a reasonable ask. Let's see if I can find my coins. That's not looking good. I don't know. I got some from my father-in-law. He sent me some. Find them. I got them some special. It'll take me a while. I'm looking for. Real world. Huh. Well, I can't find them, so we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, my father-in-law got me a bunch of commemorative rubles with various Soviet weapons and vehicles on them, but I can't find them, and I'll get them. I'll get them sometime.
All right, here we go. Iron Fist? Oh, cool. I liked Iron Fist for the little bit that I used him in Marvel Rivals. I thought he was a good character.
It's weird having DSP make
Oh, wait a
eye
minute, I didn't
contact with me while playing a game. Where are they?
The
I'm
funny
a little
part
worried
about
that.
Dark Souls 1 is like, oh, you should try to unhollow yourself for invasions. Dude, you die in 10 seconds. You'll never be invaded by any new NPCs because you
Could
die
only
so
shoot your gun.
fast. There's no way you could ever keep your fucking unhollowing.
Hey, he's kind of right. People would chase his ass down. All right, fine, Phil. You got me. Ooh, watch out. This dude's talking
Oh
about
no,
me.
what
Dude,
the
come
hell?
on.
That's not fair. That's absolutely
It's
ridiculous.
absolutely fair. You weren't paying attention.
So I
Damn
got
it, you
Titanite chip
butthole.
that I
Go
didn't
get
even
him.
need. That's absolutely ridiculous.
All right, you got this. Kick his ass. Nice. Stomp his guts out. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, man.
This guy's a ninja.
Oh, we're only recording for about a half an hour.
very
Oh,
cool.
wow. Must have like 15 minutes off camera getting this thing set up. Dang.
David, now I'm really curious where they are. Let me,
Guys,
just
please support the
Give
stream.
me 20 seconds. Let me try one more time to find it. Got a lot of stuff here on my bookshelf. Serious? I'll have to look for these on stream because I'm worried now. Here. Well, dang. Dang, where are they? Oh, I know where they're. Well, they're upstairs. I'm not gonna go get them. I remember where I put them. It's all right.
All this
20
effort I've
seconds
been
up.
putting
I
into
just barely
lately,
made it
trying
back.
to improve it and try different things for you guys.
I did
It's been
find
a rough road these
favorite
last
book,
couple of
though.
weeks with all the tech issues. I had to roll back this Windows update to get this camera to work again. Please support the stream, guys. Like I said, I want to hit the goal tonight. We did not hit it earlier today. I want to hit the goal to add another to our count so we can do this special DSP tries it reward by the end of the week. We can do the fun marathon sometime next week.
He sounds like a substitute teacher so much when he says it like that.
Come on, guys, let's hit the goal.
Come on, guys, let's quit horse playing. We need to learn about these damn fractions, okay? Quit throwing things around. Hey, you quit donating to Dark Side Phil. We gotta learn about polynomials. I don't want to do it either.
What the hell are you guys talking about? No, really.
Ooh.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh,
When you're
ban
talking
him.
about like drama and shit. No, Jade is not banned. Why would you think that Jade is banned?
Foot
Why
cam
would you even
goal?
say that? What a dumb
Never.
fucking thing to say.
Unless I
What a
had
dumb fucking
raptor
thing to
claws.
say,
That'd be kinda
seriously.
Jade is not
Lynn's
banned.
curious and befuddled now. Yeah.
Let me tell you right now, because I scrolled
I
all
get
the way up and
fixated on
his text
stuff.
is still there. It said that he got an achievement with Iron Fist and Marvel Rivals, and then he said he likes the new camera. And then that's it. I haven't seen him talk since, but he's not banned. You guys got to shut up with your drama shit. Seriously.
Drama. Shut the fuck
Wait,
up. If you're not
Jade
here for
was
the game,
banned?
leave.
That's awesome.
I received a $10 tip.
Oh, what's going on?
2 down, 2 to go. Let's go. Thank you, whoever that is. I appreciate that. Guys, it sure would be great if you could support the stream tonight.
Build geometry is
Right now
mostly
we are at
pentagons and octagons.
That tip.
Good. Begagons?
40
Is
bucks to
that one?
support. So I got an hour left in me for tonight.
Damn, man.
But we're only at 40.
better
I'm at
start
150
begging.
goal. We need momentum. Who's gonna step up and support the stream in a big way tonight? We didn't hit the goal yesterday.
Jade would, but he's banned,
day stream.
right?
We didn't hit the goal earlier today. It's not good. We had great momentum. We were hitting goals, right? We were doing well.
Boba Fett's 101 did a 200-bit cheer. And he says, you know, I'm one of the people who has a hard time making your streams. I always catch you on YouTube. Right, you see someone like you, Boba Fett's, who does come by every once in a while. You do contribute. And, you know, you understand that, you know, it's important to support.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
All right, this is the best I can do. I can read you guys a reading from Real Ultimate Power. This is page 100, Testimonials of Ninja Victims. Hello, I used to be a teacher. I would get up in the morning excited to go to school and teach my 5th grade class. DSP reminded me of this. Or at least that's what I let other people believe. What I really enjoyed doing was hurting the children. Again, DSP. Sometimes I would have the idiots read out loud in front of the whole class. Anyways, I'd pick the dumbest ones. And as their classmates giggled and wiggled in their seats about to pee, I would try to hold my laughter in too. But some kids sound so stupid that I'd try to hold it in and then plap, snot would rocket out of my nose. I wish I could go back and tell my former self, hey man, chill, that's not cool. Then maybe a ninja wouldn't have decapitated me 3 times and tied my naked body to his expensive car and dragged it all around town where everybody, even the girls I liked, could see. Man, I'm such an idiot. Why couldn't I just teach the kids like I was supposed to?
Back. All right, are we ready to continue? Let's continue,
Morgana,
guys,
that's
another
the sacred
hour,
text.
and please support
And
the stream.
if they do kill
okay?
you,
Because, again, we're
I
only at $40. And
not to sound
I didn't hit
crass,
the
but you
goal
kind of
earlier
deserve
today. I
it.
didn't hit the
Because
goal last
ninjas
night.
do
Let's
kill
hit
how
the
they
goal
kill.
tonight. Please, let's hit the goal. Please support the stream. Okay.
And if you want to see me continue to be able to do
These
this,
were some weird
as my
fan arts
job,
back in
you
the
wanna
day.
help
What's
the
DSP
efforts
doing there
to
with a
keep
glass of
bringing
wine?
the fun gameplay streams every single day.
61 and climbing,
Gotta
guys.
pay
Keep
good
it
money to see
rolling,
Bill try
please.
pre-calc
Please
stuff. I'd
keep
love
the
to see
support
DSP
rolling
try and do
tonight. I appreciate
factoring.
it. Sorry for my voice not sounding so enthusiastic. It's because I'm
DSP, do a
my voice has been screwed up
polynomial.
ever since I
No,
sneezed
do
earlier today. Apparently, I had an allergic
do an
reaction or
equate
something.
or what's it called? When you plot the line and shit.
Just outside the booth
Don't
back
tell
in the
me.
lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. You mentioned the.
I want to say equation, but that's not right. That's equal
What
sign.
is it? This
Excuse me.
building,
DSP, shut up for a second, man. You're being really loud and annoying. The
Dave
line
C.
thing.
No, we're gonna do.
Shit.
We're gonna do
Crab
Spark,
luck.
guys. Thursday night, Ashton was feeling very under the weather because of his performance on
I'm
Kino Casino
very
last
manic
night.
today. I
To
apologize.
say the
everybody.
least. And he was still going to try to do the show, and I said, dude, you totally shouldn't try. You should just take the
Yeah, if I
night
die
off
from
and
ninjas,
recover.
please burn down
So
my
we're going to do it
collection
Thursday
stocks.
night.
We'll do. Derivatives. That sounds about right.
Yeah, didn't he drink?
Yeah,
didn't
like
he drink
the,
like
you make the
20-some
slope
beers
thing.
and then hard liquor?
Yeah, function.
He
That's
told-
it.
basically,
Function.
I
Thank you so
messaged
much.
him earlier and to ask how he was doing, and he was like, he was not doing well at all. He was like, he was
He
trying
died?
so hard to hydrate and get ready for the show tonight, and I was like, dude, if it's really that bad, let's just postpone it
DSP is
till
very
Thursday.
empathetic.
And he still wanted to do it even after that, and I was like, you got to understand, Ashton is a very energetic dude. Like, that's his thing, right? If we try to do the show tonight,
It is
and
pretty
he's
weird how energetic he is for a fat
completely
dude.
feeling awful, then the show's not going to be any good.
I don't know. It might be
You
better,
know, the whole
actually.
point is that we feed off each other's energy, and he has a ton of energy, and, you know, we have our own kind of personalities. And if he's not
What
himself, it ain't gonna
personality
be good.
do you
So
have, Phil?
I'm glad that we decided to reschedule
Stupid
it for
and
Thursday. It's probably
toxic?
better that way.
That was a pretty good dodge.
$10
Not
tip
bad.
just came in from an anonymous tipper. Thank
Ooh,
you for a
very
$10
cool.
anonymous tipper. I appreciate you.
One day, you know.
I believe we're at, no, 78. So we're more than halfway to our goal, but guys, I'm only here for about another half an hour. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal. Let's hit the goal tonight. Let's do it. So we got quite a lot of viewers over on Kick tonight. Sure would be great if some of those viewers could contribute. Wow, whatever. Some gifted subs.
Yeah,
considering
come
we're
on.
coming to the
Kick
end of
needs
the
to pull
stream
its
soon.
weight, man. He didn't
Go a little
die. He
further
got
tonight. Like I said,
dehydrated.
I go
Oh, there
another
you go.
15, 20
He's
minutes.
like
So last chance, everyone, if you
dehydrated
want to support the
idiot.
stream.
Just add water.
Stupid throat.
Stupid throat.
Please
Don't worry.
support.
Just remove it. Clean it out. What's going on? What are we looking at?
We're 86 now.
Okay, cool.
Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's
Triple
hit the goal.
P,
Seriously, we
Leslie
didn't do it
Thompson.
earlier today. We didn't do it the first stream yesterday. Let's hit the goal tonight.
Come on, hit the goal. Don't
So,
spoil it for me, Wilson. That
Thanks to
ruins
those who
everything.
supported tonight. Sadly, 2 straight streams, we didn't hit the goal.
Damn.
That's not good. I really hope we get our momentum back
Did you
tomorrow.
beg?
Tomorrow it's going to be Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
Ninja guy.
And tomorrow night we're going to try to finish Dino Crisis. All right?
There's. I wish I could go back. It'd probably be pretty easy to find it. But there was DSP was playing Ninja Gaiden. I think it was the NES versions, and he was saying that he calls it Ninja Gaiden, but some people call it Ninja Gaiden, and actually both pronunciations are fine. To which my response to that is, not really. There is a way that it's pronounced. It's Japanese, Gaiden. So DSP insists through the power of his narcissism that he can just pronounce words wrong, and it's cool. The Japanese would be cool with it. Well, I mean, they would because they wouldn't care. But he can be objectively wrong and still be right. Pretty cool, huh? Speaking of ninjas, this is probably my favorite art in the book. If you turn to page 113, if you have your copy, is I like this picture of this ninja standing over this small child looking super menacing. This kid thinks it's probably good fun that he's meeting a ninja, but he doesn't realize that he dies tonight. That's too bad.
I hope we get the
I want to get
momentum
that
back
tattooed on my face.
because we were doing good. And we were poised to do the DSP tries out of the Sakura box at the end of the week.
Damn.
And now 3 streams already this
Sakura
week. We haven't hit
box
the goal.
not available for Ninja Gaiden.
How much did I make on the earlier stream? I think I made like 20 something dollars in tips.
What character is he? He's a
that.
zombie?
And cheering was very bad. Like cheering was
Yeah, I
slow.
heard
think
about
we had like
that,
a
Sakura.
small slew of cheers right at the beginning of the stream, and that was it. So it's pretty slow. It was, you know, compared to a stream that has that much
What does
attendance,
Gaiden mean, by the way,
typically you
DSP?
get a
Do you
lot
know what that
more,
word
and I got
means?
almost nothing.
You're smart.
All
You're
right, everybody.
valedictorian. What does it mean?
No, not doing any live daily rap. I gotta get out of
Ban
here.
that dude.
I'm tired, and
Hail
you know,
Mary.
it is what it is. We're not gonna have a Hail Mary person, contributing last minute.
Hail
sadly,
Mary.
would have been nice if we did, but
It'd be nice if
didn't
one of you
happen,
broke ass
you know?
chumps paid up. I get you, Phil.
Show me the money.
Yeah, that cake shit is lame, man. All right, so is he here yet? Where the hell is this dickhead? Wait, is my lady streaming after all? I gotta harass her. Damn it, she's not streaming tonight. What a load of shit. Wait, she's got a Twitter account? Aw, yeah. This changes everything. And I'm already following her. Fantastic. And there she is. She's a funny lady. She likes anime. All right, cool. I should start antagonizing her on Twitter, too. Just post in the comments. Let's do it. The one. Me. No, I want her to say that on stream. I can't use that here. Damn it. All right, let's move on. DSP. I didn't actually watch this. The mic falling. But I also didn't watch this. The second half of this video, I can't go to zoo. Donate 300 to test the soap, and ultra furious that detractors get money. Let's do that
right
last
now
part.
to get us to 300, and then I'll do tactical soap.
I was about to,
DSP
Morgana.
tries it later in the week. Who's gonna do it? Or I'll shut up about it forever. Because again, just like the push-ups, just like everything else, it's all nonsense. It's all your dumb, brainless mouth drooler memes. For a bunch of idiots who don't realize that it's a bunch of grifters who propagate these memes to keep you watching their content and sending them money. You're that dumb, that you're that gullible, right? So you don't understand that the detractor content creators are just grifters. They do it for money. If there was no money, they wouldn't do it. The memes wouldn't exist, right? So you're that dumb. You propagate the meme. Now support the meme so the meme becomes real, or else shut up about it forever and get a nice fucking swift ban. So what's it gonna be?
Usually grifting, DSP, or a scam. Let's go back to Ed, Edd n Eddy. What made those scams in Ed, Edd n Eddy? Some of them were actually services, but because Eddie's toxified, they always came off as scams. What is a scam, DSP? What is a grift? A grift or a scam, if you don't understand DSP, is the promise or expectation of something. Let's call this something A. And then you get B, which is not A. That's more or less what a grift or a scam is. So using DSP's logic, or rather DSP's line of attack, the restreamers and detractors are grifting. Well, what exactly am I promising, DSP? What is the product that I'm promising? The product, if anything, is you guys get to watch a video of a crazy manic dude who likes ninjas and mobile suits say that DSP is stupid. That's it. That's the product. And then there's other things attached to it, of course, like the social interactions and stuff. So I've made it very clear what the product is that people could be wanting. So how is it a scam? Because that is what they get. Your use of language is incorrect, Phil. I guess what he's saying is that without him, we wouldn't have anyone watching us, and therefore we would be broke or something. But that's also not true. People show up for streams that I do that aren't related to Darkside Phil. And here's the thing. Those streams, and I'm only saying this to debunk DSP, I have no problem with this, is that a lot of times with the streams that aren't about Darkside Phil, people don't donate. And that's perfectly fine. They don't have to. No one ever has to donate anything. But it shows that DSP's wrong and stupid because I still do those streams. I still do streams where I get drunk or high and play video games badly, and it has nothing to do with Darkside Phil. And I'm going to keep doing them because it's what's fun to me. There's no grift, dumbass.
It's just funny because now I'm finally starting to pay attention. I'm getting wind of all the truth of all this shit. And now these people are fucking shitting their bricks, right? Like, oh, wait, what?
Now that the
Yeah,
puppet is within
which I know-
reach, we
no
need
one
another
ever cared
handout.
about
Like
your
the Holy
brainless
Mary
shit.
hand grenade, model after
just
the Monty
so dumb.
Python one.
Man, my bills
I
are
don't
coming
know
due,
that.
and I
I
really
don't know
need to
that
have
reference.
money for groceries.
I don't think
this
I watched
week.
that movie.
So if you could please contribute to my stream.
Did
Please
you ever
send
wanna
me
make a
tip,
game?
by
All
way,
the
because
time.
I need the money right away. So please do that right now and help me out.
That's correct. I'm a 40-year-old man taking control.
Morgana, from what I see, she can read English very well and she can speak it decently. Like she does pretty good. She does pretty good with English. The thing that I think happens is that she doesn't have full comprehension of what it means, which is perfectly fine because the things that I say are already nonsense to someone who would be able to speak English fluidly. Like if I went up to some random person in the grocery store and said, "I'm the one who I'll be that monkey." Who's going to understand that shit? No one. So she's in a position where she couldn't understand even if she could, you know? But no, Morgana, no one gets a link to this lady because, well, one day I'll send you guys in there. You just
idiots on the
subscribe to her that way.
That gossip about me every day, like 5-year-old school
But
children.
don't be mean to her. Just
I'm
a
finally
little bit
taking
messing with her.
control of the situation where you have internet grifters controlling those mentally challenged and deficient people. Because that's the only reason they do it. Because they.
No one here in the Detractorverse that has been in my chat would I say is mentally deficient. DSP can say whatever he wants. Most of what he's saying about me is probably right in some sort of way. But I do get bothered when he makes fun of the other detractors. Because it's just not true. You know? Saying that any of the people here in this chat are low functioning or stupid. No, DSP, you got rid of them because they were too high functioning. That's the problem. These people are too smart. That's why they had to all get banned.
Realize they have a captive audience of mentally deficient, mentally stunted people who will watch their content, propagate their memes, and send them money. If there was no money involved, they wouldn't do it. Dude was so desperate to get remonetization.
Stop controlling us mentally.
Everyone else
awesome
monetizing illegal content.
I free you from my clutches.
No money, they'd vanish. Completely gone.
Get out.
They'd be on to the next thing. That's all it is. And the people are so slow, they can't realize it. They're that dumb. No, I'm not giving anyone power. That's the most stupid thing I've ever heard.
You are,
Phil.
Phil.
Think that me not addressing it gives them power? No. Me calling it out for what it is, exposing the mental incapacity of this level of person, and the reason that there's a cult-like following of my detractors. There's no cult-like following around me.
What?
Silver-tongued talker, right? Oh, I'm just going to say it one
DSP,
way.
you 100% run a cult, man.
It's not the truth. And it's literally
100% a cult.
The guy's a liar. The guy's a
It's a textbook cult. You follow all the rules and systems.
But people are believing it because they don't know any better.
You understand? At all. There's a cult-like following around my detractors. That's where the cult-like following is, because they're preying on the mentally weak.
DSP, do you know any of these people? Do you know any of the detractors? You don't know anybody, dude. You don't know me. You don't know the other streamers. You don't know the content creators of the detractor community. You don't know the viewers. You don't know anybody. But you somehow feel compelled to speak as though you have some sort of knowledge of that anybody is low functioning. DSP, you don't know anything. And that's why it's hilarious when, well, it's not hilarious. Doxing isn't funny. Unless it's doxing a clown, then it's funny. But doxing isn't funny. However, it happens. And whenever it does happen, and whenever one of DSP's viewers or supporters get doxed in some sort of way, it always turns out that these people are low functioning. It's some sort of degenerate or dumbass, or actually disabled person like Jade. So DSP has to do this projection, and it's kind of a weird strategy here where he's, I guess, gassing up his viewers. You guys are cool. You guys aren't mentally deficient. It's the detractors. They're the real stupid ones. How's it going, Bill Brasky?
They literally sit there and they prey on the mentally weak. It is
What
a cult.
leader tell its followers
They
to never listen to
worship
anyone
these
else
people
other than
who
the
make
leader.
fun of others
Exactly, boom,
and
I'm not a
send them
cult
their
leader.
money and give them their views. It's disgusting.
All of you right now can tell me something I disagree with, and I'm not going to ban you. I'm not going to do it. I mean, outside of some very specific stuff that's super extreme, I'm not going to ban you. And even then, I'll probably just say, hey, man, cut that shit out. So, this notion that we operate a cult, DSP, you just don't even know what a cult is. You don't. You think that a cult is what you see in Dead Rising. That's not a cult. Well, it is, but it's not how it functions. And everyone here can say stuff that disagrees with me all day. Gundams aren't that cool. And even if he means that, I'm not going to get mad at him. He's entitled to his incorrect opinion, you know?
Disgusting. They're not putting out anything of
Exactly.
value.
Fear
They
Monarch
only
likes Lord of
exist
the
because
Rings.
they're
And he's about to
leeches.
get
They're
banned.
parasites on others. And they monetize that
What?
parasitic behavior. And the
Parasitic?
weak-minded individuals can't see that they're being used. And that's how the internet has become so bad in the last
Right,
decade.
Morgana.
That's why
Fine.
YouTube is rife with toxic shit. You understand? It
But
needs
Timken
to
needs
be
no,
called
that's
out.
bad
Someone needs to have the courage to call it out and expose it for what it is, instead of saying, "Well, if I roll with it,
DSP
I'll
is
make a
definitely
buck,
defined
and
by his
maybe if I
courage.
roll with it, no one will ever make
It
fun
is
of me
true,
like that."
censoring of me
No,
when you
you
start
puss.
reading
It's
my
time
words.
to flip it on
What?
its head. It's
What
time
you
to
talking about?
expose it for what it is. It's time to get people like this banned from the fucking internet. It's time to finally be men and stop being greedy puss. Okay? I can't do it alone, but sure as hell I can have a day like today where I outright expose this nonsense for what it is. They all want the meme, but when the meme, hey, I'll make the meme happen, but hey, throw me a bone. Support my content and maybe I'll do the meme for you. Oh, I'll never do that. Of course.
Maybe DSP. This is just a strong maybe. Maybe people don't want to give you money not because we don't want to support a meme. That's actually, here's the thing, DSP. The line of thought as to why people don't give you money, it doesn't even reach that far. People reject giving you money because you're a piece of shit. It doesn't even factor into the spoon thing or chair spinning or anything. That's pointless. It's pointless to even bring that up, DSP. We're not all itching to give DSP money to do the meme. No, we don't like you. He is live, but he's on the pre-stream.
You won't, because you're a liar. Because you don't want the actual thing to happen. You just want the meme associated with it. Because you're a toxic fucking loser. You're a blight on humanity. If you didn't exist, the world would be a better place. But no one wants to admit that. We all, roll with the memes and shit. Fuck you. Be men. Stand up for fucking morality and the right.
And DSP, it's kind of weird that you would say this about the memes, because that is what happened. That is what happened. People have historically in the past, before DSP became fully toxified, because there was a period where DSP wasn't fully toxified. He was just some dumbass online. People back then would try and do the memes, and what would happen? It would get banned. Now let's fast forward a little bit. Let's fast forward to 2024. People would bring up the spoon meme. When it happened, got banned. So the people who have tried to enjoy the meme and try and get DSP on board with the meme got banned. But now, after enough time has passed, why aren't you guys supporting the meme? Because you made it very clear you hated it.
Thing and speak out and say, this is wrong. Enough with this internet harassment bullshit.
Why am I toxic? More toxic, more toxic.
All right. Good place also for a quick break, everyone. Again, if you're enjoying Ninja Kind Black 2, which you guys asked for, that's why I'm playing it today, please support it. Right now we have about an hour and 10 minutes left on the stream. We are not even halfway to the goal. So that's not good.
Yeah,
All
we
right?
should
Honestly, thank you to those
die.
who are supporting the stream.
But we need to
but
be men.
We have a ways to
And
go to
also,
this goal.
I said this the other night. What was it, Monday? How can DSP really criticize anyone's status as a man? How can DSP criticize it? And let's not go into anything deeper because we don't need to. We can just go into watch this man play Call of Duty. What does this man do? Cry, gripe, complain, whine, justify, excuse, blame, rationalize, cope, etc. And you can do it the entire night. That's not a man to me. But this guy thinks that to be a man means to stand up to people who laugh at him. All right, DSP. It definitely isn't, having some sort of integrity or resolve. That would be silly.
Please
I'm a
support
man.
if you can.
He did the spoon meme
basically, since I
earlier this
started
week and
playing
then
the game,
popped this
I've
rant
raised
the
like
very
10
next
bucks.
day.
So funny
Yeah,
how
because he wasn't
we're
getting
over 50
massive
on the
amounts of funding.
podcast.
Because that's what's
Game starts.
that's the issue. That's really the issue, is that DSP doesn't lean into the memes, right? If DSP leaned into the memes, every single one of you guys in chat would be in his chat right now donating, right? That's the thing that's stopping you.
And now we're only at 60. Yet people were yelling the whole podcast, when's he playing the game?
Baby dragons
You
are banned?
don't
Well, what if I
hit
use Time Wizard?
Tips, you get
I
nasty
would argue
towards
one
your
of the most
viewers
morally
and you try
consistent
to
points of
guilt
Tractor
trip
Pull is
them.
not giving
Yes,
money.
Rare Tricks, you did
It's funny
support.
how
We
it
also had
claims to
some
be morally
anonymous subs
superior.
earlier. We had a whole
Dude
bunch of
stands on
contributions, like I
nothing.
said, before we
He's
started
got
with the
no
game.
leg to stand on here.
Whoa,
Queso takes
Squirt
jokes all the
Rocks
time and
just
actually far
dropped in
more
a
abused. You
monster
know, he still giggles it up.
sub bomb over
Yeah,
on
Queso
Kick.
does what
Thank
DSP
you,
should have done
Squirt
from the beginning.
Rocks. Is it a whale?
And it's not even that.
It is a whale because it has those whales.
It's not even that Queso's toxic. He's just fat, and that's
like
enough.
He's got a big old eyeball.
When will I shave my beard as a reward? I told you guys I would fully shave my beard, but we have to do like a special thing for it. Because I've been wearing this
I'm not
beard, no
gonna pay you.
lie, since late 2010, and I've never shaved it fully
What's your
since then.
favorite DSP
So if you guys, after
mispronunciation?
15
Ninja
years
Gaiden or
having this
Ninja
beard, are gonna get me
Gaiden?
to shave it,
Of those two,
gotta
Ninja
be something
Gaiden.
special behind that. You know what
But
I'm
my
saying?
favorite DSP
Maybe if
mispronunciation in
someone
general
drops,
is
I
probably
don't know,
something
maybe
like
like
Dolphin.
$1,000 right now, I would shave my beard.
It's Dolphin, man.
perhaps. Because it
Dolphin.
would grow back within a week.
Dolphin?
Anyway, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I would, you know.
How do you spell that?
Momentous. It's 15-year beard I've grown
Your
out.
Honor, if she wasn't underage,
Right.
I had Time Wizard. Oh, God damn it, I'm not going to read the rest of that.
Thank you to everyone who joined me today for the
It's a little known legal loophole.
Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I had a great time. Hope that you guys
Shit,
did too.
Cat
I
is
think
his
the
beard,
game
so he's gonna shave
is
Cat?
fun. Graphics are
I
great.
want that.
Gameplay is
I
definitely
don't think I want
dated.
that.
All right, but that doesn't make it a bad game.
I did the
It's
funnies
good
now.
every
Where's
once in
my
a while
money?
to
Yeah,
have
I made a fool of
throwback
myself.
experience
Pay up.
like
And that's
this.
not how it
I'm
works, man.
enjoying it. If you guys are too, I hope that you'll come back. I would love to keep playing this as a playthrough.
Really,
I
the
found
trolls
it
are part of putting yourself on the
entertaining
internet. He
enough
still
and
feeds the
pleasant
trolls
enough.
even after 16 years.
That's gonna
You're
be
gonna have people who don't like you.
a
Just
lot
natural.
of Hogans tonight, brother. Oh yeah, Philomania's running wild here on DSP Gaming. We're gonna pull for Hogans. We're gonna pull for Macho
Yeah, remember he
Men.
did the
We're gonna
Hogan meme and you
pull
guys didn't go in there and
Carmelo
donate?
Hayes
What the
or
hell?
whatever.
You guys
We're
are
gonna
such
pull
hypocrites,
tonight,
man.
brother.
You make all these
Pull.
jokes about Hogan's, but then you won't
There's
get Phil
still this
money?
back here, and it's
What's
still
wrong with you?
in the back of my
You all
neck,
need to
the
look
back of
yourselves
my
in the
head.
mirror.
And finally catching up to fairly current events. It was when DSP's mount falls apart. I haven't actually watched this, so let's see it. At least until DSP shows up. Oh God, M blows or no.
I do have another USB
You'll
hub
be
in
at
my
that all
closet,
night.
and this one is powered. This one
You're gonna have to
actually
get
has
like
its
a
own
hedge
power
trimmer.
supply. Okay. And this one, I believe, is just USB. I don't think this does 3. I think this is
You chase the
USB
Hogan
2,
within. That's what's up, man.
because it's blue, right? If it's blue, it's
You know
USB 2.
the real polls
or
are
is
the
blue
friends we made
USB
along
3.
the way.
See how confusing this is? So is black USB 1, blue USB 2, and red USB 3? I am
It's too
so
complicated,
confused.
man. We got Power
But
Ranger
this
USB
one
colors
is
now.
powered. It's called the J5 Create. I've had it for ages and never used
What
it.
is that? Throw it around, Phil. Break it.
So Super Bonchan says use the unpowered hub for the keyboard
Where's
and shit,
Lachero? Lachero's
and the
working right
powered
now.
hub for the stuff.
He's in his scientist laboratory doing mad science. I've decided I'm gonna start slandering people more. What's going on? Phil, what happened? Wait. He could be having anything happen right now. It's not its own power supply, it's a cord.
But if I put it into a power source, it becomes...
No, Phil. Yeah, VTubers get made fun of all the time. Corona gets made fun of quite often. She just yells at him. What is your damage, little idiot?
Serenity now.
All right.
Serenity now.
Yeah, because your life is so stressful.
Peace and calm.
Yeah, it
Serenity
sucks so bad.
now.
Relax.
I wish I didn't work tomorrow. I'd
Relax.
just get high tonight. What the hell are you doing? There we go.
Heart attack now.
I guess DSP's a fan of Serenity. Huge fan. Loved it. He did the Seinfeld joke. I wouldn't know. I didn't watch Seinfeld. That was pretty wild. DSP pulling Seinfeld humor. Good.
It literally shows
Exactly, Logan.
maximum
This
strength
dude has
connection
the
to the wireless
easiest
network.
life.
I'm not
And
even.
he
it's
complains as though
5
he
bars.
suffers more than
maximum
any person.
strength connection
I
to the
want to
wireless
see
network.
DSP driving
Why did it
traffic every
disconnect?
day.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever 0
Trash
cents.
the joint, DSP.
0.
You got to assert
Literally
dominance. Punch a
zero.
hole in that computer.
That it would disconnect from the wireless network.
Kick it around a little bit. Put the
Now
fear
the
of
question
God into that
is,
computer, Phil.
how long will it connect, and how long will it stay connected, and will it disconnect again?
I don't know, man.
I don't
It's
know
too
what's
hard.
causing it to disconnect.
Yeah, there's animation I sent.
Like, literally all I just did, I walked over there, and I
people were
made sure
making-
that the antennas were tight.
Dude, I think I told you guys about this. Corone was playing Sonic Adventure 2 and was getting bodied by the boss. She started kind of freaking out because she was losing so much. And people were giving her so much shit. She was perfectly calm. She did not flip out on those people. She did not ban everyone.
And I just repositioned them. Like,
Oh, she
they
might
were
have.
sticking
Oh,
up. I have
guess I
one.
didn't notice.
Now I'm having them sticking out straight instead. Because remember, the wireless router's downstairs,
Wait, what are we
not
talking about?
upstairs. So having
Oh,
the
thank
antennas
goodness. We're
up, I
talking
don't think
about
really
wires.
matters. Doesn't really help. So all I
He
did
did a
was
little bit
reposition
there,
them.
Blake.
And then I went over here and I looked, and the network was there at 5 bar strength. I connected, and now it's working again. I need an access point in the studio.
Oh.
I feel like the wireless adapter in the PC sucks. I do.
Yeah.
I think the wireless
I think you
adapter
should
is a
just
piece
buy
of
a better
garbage.
one.
So that's a problem. But
How much
what could
money
I do
you
to
need,
fix
Phil?
that? Why not run Ethernet to everything? Because it would be impossible to run an Ethernet cable from here all the way through my hallway, all the way down my hallway. all
Oh
the way
shit,
down my
he's here
stairwell,
and he's
all the way
on
down-
fire. He's pretty calm about it though. Oh, never mind. It's cool. I thought he was about to do another unboxing.
Good evening, everyone. What's going on? So I accidentally gave you guys a preview of something that I didn't mean to give you a preview of there.
It happens.
I don't know
Sometimes
why
we
I
just
actually
burst
turned
into
it on
flames.
like
It
that.
happens.
Let me test something.
All right, just light yourself on fire for real and compare. All right, light this
Yeah, I
room
knew
on
it.
fire.
This thing is off. I got to try to recenter it, and I will in a
What
second.
the hell, man? Okay, so
if I go back here.
for people who don't
crap.
know about Streamlabs,
That's what I was
you can
afraid
do
of.
something called studio mode.
Every single
And what
time
it
I go
does is
back
it
to the
keeps your
scene, now
screen
those
that
are
you
gonna be
currently
on
have
every
on
single time.
the screen projected.
I added
And
some
then
new
you can
effects,
work
but
on
I haven't
another
tested them
scene
yet.
while
So
maintaining
now
the
it seems
original
like they
scene
go
on
on
screen.
no matter what, which
And then you
obviously
can
I don't want
transition
to
when you're done
happen.
or leave it.
Okay.
He
hold
has the
on.
same
I have an idea
system
of how
I
to fix
have.
this.
Why doesn't he ever do that? And he's just on fire again. I thought he was sick. Yeah, you're right. He seems to be sounding
fix
pretty
that.
good. There's a damn fire in the clone lab. Well, I'm not
So-
putting it out.
Okay, now
I'm just going to see if it runs its course. Add 5 clones? Well, it's still just one incident.
I think we fixed it. Test it here.
DSP sporadically bursting
Okay.
into flames. It's pretty fun. I like it.
Okay.
Teach
Good.
me to OBS? I could.
Fixed. So
But
I
are
already
you an
spoiled. That was one
attractive
of the things I
woman
wanted to show you guys.
Who I intend
that
to
I'm
turn
now
into a
experimenting
fat,
with
obedient
different effects
shell
on
of
the
a human?
streams, and I'm figuring out how to do like transparent gamma
Then for the
chroma
joke to
key
land,
stuff.
Phil needs to tell people to put their
Okay, which
SARS
means
in a
that in the
sock.
future I should be able to add cool visual effects. Like let's say, for example, it's the
I'm
middle of
afraid I don't
summer
get
and
the
it's
joke.
hot, hot, hot. Right? Oh
That
man,
is a
it's
pretty
it's
cool
real
effect. It's
steamy
wasted
day
on
today.
Phil,
It's a
though.
smoker in Fuego here in Washington State. Such a hot summer day, right?
Uh-huh.
Or maybe
Maybe. What else we got? Are you going to go skiing?
there's bumps in the night. There's creepy crawlies about.
Oh shit, Tevin's
and
here.
the supernatural is at play. Perhaps a thick, scary
Oh,
fog.
Linda's in here
rolling in.
smoking.
You're on the stream, right? See? So I'm getting some effects to work that I'm going to start implementing and stuff, which is really cool. I'm going to get like a bunch of these. Hopefully I can find a bunch that I can
I
implement in my
promise I won't
content.
swing from the chandelier. No, you should.
Pretty cool.
Swinging from the
Okay.
chandelier. It's something that
So,
I do want to
anyway,
do
I have
at
a
one point in my
positive
life. I
update
want
for you
them to
guys
reinforce
that
the
you guys are
chandelier
gonna
so I can
probably
jump on
really
it and swing
enjoy.
on it.
That I want to share with all of you.
What's that, Phil? Let's see.
Here tonight before we start with the conclusion of Dino Crisis. And by the way, my
Well,
throat is feeling somewhat
well,
better, but it's definitely not
Growing up with Cobra during the
100%
collab the other day.
good.
Was mimicking.
So FYI,
The bunny
I will
lady,
still have issues with
she's
my
pretty funny from what I see of her.
throat,
This is live, soldier.
and I'm gonna sound worse.
Oh, there we go.
the
Now we're
later
back
the
to
night
being
goes on,
sick.
'cause I haven't talked at all during the break, so my throat feels
You had
better.
money, you
'cause I ate
scam
dinner
people.
and
You could have
everything.
spent it on
But now,
burgers.
undoubtedly, once I start doing
Oh
commentary
brother,
and stuff,
this
it's gonna
guy
sound bad
stinks.
again.
Tomato,
So, I'll do my
tomato,
best tonight to get through
tomato,
the stream,
tomato, tomato,
Apparently,
tomato.
I'm being hit by assassin's tomatoes.
Bulldozer
I did
TV
nothing
over on
wrong.
Kick, a verified account.
So thank you very
Big
much,
fan,
Jake.
buddy.
But yeah,
Thanks for coming by,
I
Killdozer.
got it. Would be a cool
Just to forewarn
animation
you,
to
I
just
don't feel good
have,
tonight. I've got
say, in the
a
corner of the
cold. It's very
screen, a
annoying.
tomato go flying
but
forward
welcome.
and then make a splat sound. I wonder how hard that would be to make.
How big of a channel do you have?
Well, if anyone's getting
Check
into
it out
streaming,
real
there you
quick
go.
here.
Just make
Let's see.
that and have it be your thing. Throw tomatoes, I feel. And you could include other
A pretty
items
darn
like,
good
I don't
channel.
know, a
Over
bicycle or something.
7,000 followers. Wow,
You
that's
could turn
awesome.
it into Kiryu mode.
Do you, hey,
throw stuff at
Killdozer,
'em.
do you exclusively stream on Kick?
Actually, it's
I'm just
pretty
curious
cool.
because I
But
don't. You know,
I'm
I
not gonna use it.
co-stream
Someone else use it.
between YouTube and Kick, and that's actually why I cannot.
Yeah,
get
I got the
verified
one when he
because
was
most
well
of
and didn't
my
realize he was sick. So let's do
viewership is
one
still on
here
YouTube. If I
with him
exclusively
realizing
streamed
that
on
he's
Kick, I'd
sick.
be able to get verified. You know something that made me feel a little better, and what is that,
A
Killdozer?
beating.
What do you know? I hope it's not drama. And
Oh,
by the way,
yeah.
shout
Drama
out, I
always
got a
is.
$1.50 tip from DeMarcus. And he says,
call
hope you
Banana
feel
Jones
better,
also.
DeMarcus Cousins. Okay, DeMarcus Cousins. I'm sure it's really DeMarcus
That's an
Cousins, the
LTG
$1.50 tip
reference.
tonight.
He
Thank you,
calls black
DeMarcus.
people DeMarcus all
Oh,
the
wow,
time.
you stream everywhere. You can stream Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. That's amazing.
Yeah, no kidding,
Cool.
Game Master.
And for you to have 7,000 followers just on Kick when you're triple streaming, you must have a pretty good following, man. Congrats.
It must
on
be a lot of people. You want to give me some of their money?
Thank you, DeMarcus, for our first contribution of the night, a $1.50 tip. Oh, I can't put the dollar sign with
It pissed
the
me off
font.
too.
It's
He was
Sonic
doing
the
this whole thing
Hedgehog.
with his voice for pity
I'm gonna
donations.
get rid
Now
of
it's
that.
completely fine, which means he lied. Yep,
Wow.
that's how he works.
So what do you know,
Don't worry, he'll
Killdozer?
get
Before I
sick
tell you
as he
guys
goes
the good
on.
news that I want to tell you all, Killdozer got my attention.
Send Pecora your beard clippings so she can win Streamer of the Year next year.
Because I do have a very positive update for you all that you're all going to get a very big kick out of. You're going to enjoy this one.
I'm waiting. Does she need a beard?
My voice
She should
sounds
ask the
better
LTG.
because
He's not
I
using
haven't been
his.
streaming for 2.5 hours. It's going to get worse over the night. It is. I ate dinner. It was pasta.
He says he is in,
Soaks the
but he
throat.
sounds fine so
It's warm
far.
and it's, soft goes down the throat, and then I relaxed and didn't really talk.
You didn't do any pre-streams when you're off the stream. I want to imagine DSP pre-streams before every dinner. Instead of
What's up,
praying
Game Boy
before he
Baby?
eats, he pre-streams. So the food's mighty cold by the time he eats it. How's the pig roach doing? Oh
I
man,
took
he's
no
fit as a
zinc. No,
fiddle.
I just had dinner.
He's ready to
I had a
stream,
coffee
bro.
before the stream, and I messed around with the camera effects, which I just showed you inadvertently by accident.
Where can I get
I
my
have to fix
copy of
my
Assassin's
wide
Tomatoes? That's
camera.
right, my headcanon is a
It's
parody
off
of
now because
Assassin's
was
Creed. It
following
would be
me
pretty
around.
hype.
Lost me. I don't know if I can get it to re-follow me from.
Look at that.
There we go.
Very cool. Look at that.
Follow me. Sweet.
That's some advanced technology. You can track a pig roach.
Excellent. I'm getting used to these hand signals now to command the camera.
I got a
which is
hand
really
signal
cool.
for you.
Okay. Back to the close shot.
Look at how daintily he presses his buttons. Yeah, I got my stream deck here. I'm not sure it's going to be on screen.
I missed Killdozer's gifted subs. I did.
Very
Wait,
daintily.
there were gifted subs. How the heck did I?
See,
Okay, hold on. How did I miss
hold
that?
on. I'm going to get one queued up.
I swear it didn't pop up in my chat.
Very daintily.
Oh, thank you, Killdozer. Killdozer gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you, Killdozer. I appreciate that. I wonder. It seriously didn't pop up on
Yo,
my screen.
play
at all.
Dino Crisis, stupid.
I don't know why. It's in my queue though. All right, thank you, Killdozer. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the support tonight, man.
Problem.
Like I said, great following.
I need
Got
to
a
watch
split
the
following
rest of
between 3
those
different
Sudden
streaming
Fool.
services, and you
I
have that
should
many
watch
followers
those
here. That's
all in
amazing.
one night or whatever. The Corona
Thank you. All right, let's
Grand
put that
Theft
up on
Auto
the
role
leaderboard.
plays. Because
Then I want to tell you guys
from what I saw
my-
of it, they were all
my
hilarious.
positive story, which I'm actually going to record for a video for a highlight
really?
tonight. I think you guys will enjoy. Okay.
Bless this meal because I used to work at a helicopter factory.
And he needs to be T-posing and rocking
What's up,
around. as he
everyone?
says it.
Nosy Real Vibes. How you doing? Vietnamese comrade. How you doing? What's up, King Michael? How you doing?
Man, I kind of look like a Macho Man Randy Savage a little.
Killdozer, are you in the United States? Were
Phil's
you
not the
afraid
cream
when
of
the
the crop.
TikTok, shut
He's the
down,
rat
that
of the
everything was going to
rot.
get screwed up for you? I'm just curious how many people have
I can't really do it
a
good.
major part of their business on TikTok and would have been
It was-
affected by that.
That's Space Ghost's dad, by the way, or his grandpa, I think. Dude named himself Killdozer and acts like a cuck. Shameful. It's a shameful use of the name, that's for sure.
You're in California, man, so it would have hit you. It would have hit you
Warn
bad.
you of more begging. Well, he's
Dang.
warning you that another warning may come. It's a forewarning.
Okay. Shall we start? I'm gonna do a little mini video here before we start with Dino Crisis tonight to tell you guys a story you're gonna really enjoy. Okay?
All right,
Okay, here we
let's hear
go.
it, Phil.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna enjoy the story.
What's up, everyone? Phil
YouTube
here with
mode.
a short video, but it's a good story that I wanted to share with everyone. Both
Hey,
on my
never
stream
mind. He's gonna be
tonight, but
positive like
also
me. He
those
also
watching on
ordered some
demand.
model
This
kit
will
parts.
actually serve as my highlight clip for the night from my streams because I want to let you know what's going on with me
I
right
wish there was a
now. I'm sick,
Killdozer simulator.
Okay, my throat is really swollen and it hurts, and it's hard for me to talk fully.
You managed to power through
It may
that.
not come across like this every moment, but earlier today, I was sick. I was late to stream by a couple of hours because I slept in a little bit, and I was really struggling, but I said, no, I'm going to get to stream. So I got to stream, and we did about 2.5 hours of streaming. One was just half an hour, just me talking, and then 2 hours of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, okay?
Yeah, I wish I could do
So as I was
Valentine's
streaming,
Friday.
you know, I was enjoying the game, but man,
I've
I
been
felt like
getting
crap, and people
exhausted
could
with this,
tell,
dude.
you know, I wasn't my usual energetic self. And
Yeah, DSP's known
basically by
for
the
his high
second
energy
hour,
performances.
we hadn't even done very well with support or whatever. And I was like, man, it does suck. You know, I toughed it out to get to stream. And looks like it kind of didn't pan out for me that I did that.
Bummer.
But then all of a sudden, some people started to be supported. And they started to contribute. And I was like, oh, well, that's
Oh,
very
wow,
nice.
there you go.
Okay?
Stream saved.
So then all of a sudden,
Humanity, faith
during the
restored.
stream, I get a 50-member bomb
Ooh,
on the YouTube side.
hell yeah.
From someone who says their name is Iron Chef Sakai.
Oh.
Now, for those who know or don't know, Iron Chef Sakai has recently been a very big supporter of my content.
Oh,
He hasn't been
no, then
around
what
for about a
happened,
week,
Phil?
but for a few weeks there, he was here
Is
like
it an
every
L?
stream,
Tell me
dropping
you still
bombs,
defeated the
dropping
trolls at the end of the
contributions,
night.
both on the Kick and YouTube side. So everyone started rejoicing. Everyone was all really excited, okay? All of a sudden, another 50 bomb drops, okay? So now you start doing the math,
Ooh.
like, wait a minute. That's the equivalent of 2 goals.
Holy
So we hit
shit.
2 support goals
DSP,
within
I
like
want to
5
commend you.
minutes.
And this is
That's
going to be a new
insane.
clone.
So I started
I
adding to my
commend
goals. We
you
were at 84.
on not
It's like, oh, we
giving
hit
trolls
85.
any
We hit
attention.
86. This is amazing. We're running towards the finish line of getting our reward at 90.
Oh, my
right?
other sunglasses.
Then
I'll
he
be right
drops
back. Now, this is
another
going nowhere,
30.
so I'll be right back.
Then he drops 5. Then he drops 10. So you start doing the math. It's like 145 gifted memberships, okay? And the thing is, everyone was very excited because
We should do an
Iron Chef
asylum on the
Sakai
Killdozer.
is a legit
Absolutely, we
supporter.
should.
So then all of a sudden,
Highly
I
agree
said to
with
everyone,
that.
hey, I got to go downstairs quick. My wife just got home from work. I want to get my cat out of the office. And when we come back, we'll reconvene.
Putting
We'll
on
tally
the-
all
we're
this
putting
up,
on the
see where we
detractor
are, and then we'll
goggles.
continue on with the game. So I did. I left, came back about 5 minutes later. And
He was
as
smart.
I
He
was
would have
gone,
never mentioned the
okay,
big
this
bomb.
person
He's also not as
reveals
smart.
they're
Also,
not the real
who's
Iron
recording?
Chef Sakai.
Me.
Now, on YouTube, you
He
can
got
make
me.
any
I
name.
was.
You could have a duplicate of someone else's name, literally spelled exactly the same.
What?
And that's what this person had done. They made an account that was the same name, the same avatar, everything exactly the same as the real Iron Chef Sakai in order to fool everyone. We all got duped. We thought it was legit.
Everyone was
So you might
fooled
say,
alongside
so it's an
me.
imposter.
What's
Who
up?
cares?
See,
right?
DSP
Who
wasn't
gives a crap?
stupid by
Because
himself.
they
You
still
all were
bought the
stupid.
memberships. Well, because my trolls have been using this loophole on YouTube where you use a VPN, okay, to pretend like you're somewhere else in the world and to purchase gifted memberships at an
Can
insanely
you see
discounted
Phil's
rate.
bank account
so that
through these?
basically they
Well,
gift
it's
me
pretty
hundreds of
bleak.
memberships that I get
There's an
pennies for.
infinite void.
So they
No,
reveal
I'm
to everyone,
sorry. I'm
ha
seeing the
ha,
inside of his skull.
I'm not really Iron Chef Sakai. I got the whole community. I got Phil. I got everyone. Ha ha ha. And then they basically left. So basically, we were like, well, none of that's going to count. Like, no exaggeration.
So where does this come into a feel-good
could
story?
buy
How is this positive, Phil?
10s, 20s,
You got
30,
money
50,
after the
100
stream.
memberships
Big ups. Woo.
or a insanely reduced
Trolls
amount of money.
defeated.
Insanely reduced. Now, I didn't exactly know what the exact exchange rate was. I just knew it was very little compared to what I should have been making. I mean, this is almost
Big ups
150
Argentina,
gifted
though.
subs. This should have been like $400+ for me. Okay? So I was like, well, we can't count it. Let's just erase it and we'll move on.
You have a
Okay?
Cyclops
So we did.
visor.
That's all we did. We erased it from the leaderboard.
It shoots
Let's move on.
energy
For
gallop.
the rest of the stream, my viewers were very, very appreciative and very supportive. They felt bad that had happened. We had someone who gifted, it was Perry the White gifted.
No, they didn't
20
feel
memberships,
bad. They felt
and we had
obligated
other
to
people coming
save
up
your
and supporting with
sorry-ass
tips and
mood.
super chats. By the end of the stream,
Kind of a difference.
we had hit $130 of support.
Do you see the words
but we ran out
obey
of
and
time. I
consume
said,
on
guys, I gotta
Phil's
go.
stream?
You know, my voice was
Holy
shot,
shit,
I'm
you're
sick.
right.
I got to go eat dinner, upload. So that was it. I said, listen, don't feel bad. $130 of support is so
Don't
close to the
feel
goal. It's very,
Who would
I'm very
feel bad?
appreciative. We're all good. you know, don't feel bad at
Talk
all.
about
that
the
we didn't get it.
tractors getting through it.
So then
He's
during the
claiming
break, I
he never
eat
pays
dinner and I'm
attention
sitting
to us.
down on the couch with my wife and I'm thinking,
Yeah,
about,
he
hey,
is all up in our
you
ass
know,
all the time.
what is the actual exchange rate if you're in Argentina and you're buying things on YouTube? Like, how much am I actually getting from
You
these
said before how much you're
VPN
getting,
fake
boss.
gifted memberships? Because I've never looked into it before.
You
I just
never looked
assumed
into it,
was
but
like
you said
pennies on
multiple
the
times
dollar.
before what it
Well,
was.
guess what? It actually is pennies on the dollar. I figured it out. All right, so I looked it up. You ready?
So before you were lying.
Right now, it's $13.99 in the United States to buy YouTube Premium. If you're in Argentina,
So if you keep
it costs you
blabbering on, you'll lose your voice again.
$1.05.
Yeah, this is a great way to
the
get better,
exact
eh?
Same YouTube Premium
In
membership.
fact, let's count that one
So
too.
using that ratio, okay, for every dollar American, you get 7.5 cents equivalent if someone buys it with Argentinian currency. Hence, that means that if someone uses a VPN and buys an Argentinian membership to my channel, which costs $4, I will roughly make about 30 cents per member.
DSP, I don't believe you. Can you
So
bring
now
up
if
a
you do the math,
calculator app and show me?
This person that was here earlier, okay, gifted 145
Exactly, Logan. He can't help
fake
himself.
memberships.
And one of the
So
reasons
if
why he
you
can't
do
help but
the
bring up
math
trolls is
on
because
that,
he needs to establish the
even
narrative
though I
that
only
he's
got
constantly under
30
attack.
cents
He has
per
to
fake
use us to
membership,
beg. He talks
it
all the time
still
about how if
counts.
he
I'm still
disappeared,
going to
we
get
would do
paid. For
nothing.
the record,
Which,
when you
I
buy
don't know,
memberships
maybe.
on
So
YouTube,
what?
when you super chat
But
through
it's
YouTube,
definitely the
or
case the other
even
direction. Where if it wasn't
carrying
for
over
us,
to
what would he
Kick,
say?
if you
How would
do
he
a
beg?
sub on Kick,
How would
if
he
you do stuff
rally
on
his
Twitch,
dents
those
to his
cannot
side?
get refunded. Those are actually no
Kind of like with
refunds
world
possible.
history, we
So
always
no
need
matter
some
what, if you
villain.
get that, you get it, and the content creator keeps it. Okay? So even though this person was an obvious troll abusing this VPN system, I'm going to keep whatever revenue comes from those Argentinian memberships. Okay?
Yes, this has been
Do the
established.
math. 30 cents times 145. So even though
So why are you
those
complaining?
memberships were very devalued, I still made about 40 bucks on them, give or take. It could have been a few more, it could have
Yeah,
been a
it
few less,
was.
but I made around maybe 30, 40 bucks on them. So guess what that means?
Oh, you
add
got
that to what
felted.
had
We
raised
reached
from
the
legit
goal.
People, 130 bucks. We did $160+
Hell
on that first
yeah.
stream, which means we hit the goal.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen,
roll it, Phil.
make it rain here
Woo!
in Renton,
Trolls
Washington.
look stupid
because the king's
again.
coffers have been filled.
That is a feel-good story. I
because
got money. That's the feel-good story that DSP has to tell you. I got money.
I wanted to do
Any other
special
story is
effect.
not worth my
No, I can't
time.
remember how to do it. I had a way to do it widescreen. Wait a minute.
The dude who did it said it was
Yeah.
under $2.
Oh, wait, this is
That's
it.
what's up.
Wait, that's
Hell
not
yeah.
it.
Well, DSP, I'm happy
This
for
is
you.
it.
Let's
Make it
hope that
rain
this
here
is
in
true,
Renton.
DSP.
The king's
And let's
coffers
hope
are
that
filled.
when you get
The
paid by
taxes were
YouTube,
paid, and we hit a goal
you get the full
because
money.
the troll was so effing stupid. They gifted so many fake memberships that is still
Yeah, right,
accumulated
Imbo.
to a significant amount,
Sure
which
he's excited
still
for his
allowed
YouTube
us
payment.
to hit our goal,
Hell
and we
yeah,
still
man.
hit it and hit 85
Don't
goals
come
hit for the
crying
week.
when you get
So
that
thanks,
YouTube
you
check and it's
stupid
less than you
mouth-drooling
think.
moron for the 30 to 40 bucks, even though you broke the law and lied about it. We
He
still
didn't
hit
break the
goal
law,
thanks
by the
to
way,
you,
DSP.
and
Not against the law.
I very much appreciate it, you stupid idiot.
You
All
have
right,
pocketed
so
previous
that's my
troll
little
tips,
mini
so
story
why
for
would
the
you
night,
count the
and now
troll
we
things
actually
now?
know
Yeah,
when
let's
I
count
get
it.
the fake gifted memberships that
And
they're
he said
around
before so
7
many
to 8
times that I'm not
cents,
going to count them
and we
because
can
they're
kind of factor
basically
that
worth
in.
nothing.
Even if the trolls come in, we could still do it. All right,
That's
so
what's up,
thank you
Phil.
guys.
That
That's
is a
my story
feel-good
for the
story.
night.
I feel
Hope you
good
enjoyed.
after that,
Hit
man.
the goal.
That's
felt the
heartwarming as
troll.
hell. That's
Fuck you,
Campbell
you dumb,
soup for the
stupid
soul.
shit. And thanks a lot to everyone who legitimately supported the content.
Hell yeah, man. Belting them trolls,
All right.
dude. Very good. I feel defeated.
I thought you guys were gonna
What
have a
about
kick
all
out
the
of that
times
one.
he got
We
fake numbers he
actually
didn't
hit the goal
count
because
those?
of the detractor
Well,
idiot.
you're banned. There's your answer. I actually don't know.
All right.
But it is funny that he finally decided to look into how much he
Good
thinks
stuff.
he's getting. So that's fun. Probably another fake tip. Probably. Got to boost himself up, man. Sad broken man cope. You guys thought that you ripped me off, but actually, I defeated
right,
you. All right,
so-
man. Cool. Believe what you want to
Completely
believe.
incorrect. If it was 7 cents, it would be $10. You're wrong. It's 7 cents on a dollar. Each membership is $4. You're not doing the math right. See?
Oh.
You're
Let's hope,
you're
Phil.
thinking I
I
only made
sure
$1
hope
on
you're
each
right.
membership. No, I didn't. I made $4. You know, you gotta do the math right.
So much for
I
not
made, like I
getting
said,
us attention
it's
on
an
the
estimate
streams. Yeah,
because no
no
one actually
kidding.
knows at any moment what the real
Math
exchange
works
rate is.
differently in Galtopia.
But
Yeah, they use a
assuming
lot of
7 cents on a dollar,
theorems.
okay, I still made enough.
Very cool, Phil. He for once looked on the bright side. Yeah, the bright side of his money, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
There you go,
wanna
ban
add me
him.
in chat? I have to type. Okay.
Oh, I thought you got to
We
ban
can't-
someone. You should have banned him.
For some
Phil.
reason, if I don't type in kick chat for a certain amount of time, people can't tag me. That's really weird.
That is weird. Literally the only streamer that bans people for giving them money. It's kind of a good
Yeah,
system.
so
if you think about it.
basically,
Prevents it. No, it doesn't prevent anything. Never mind. I'm stupid.
So basically, the way it works is, if you buy
It's
a
7
real
cents
YouTube
each.
membership, it's $4 and I keep 3. If a troll buys an Argentinian YouTube membership,
Yeah, because no one in
then
Argentina watches
it's
Phil.
28 cents roughly. No, actually, it would be 30 cents. And so I'll keep probably out of that like 22 cents. It's like 22, 23, something like that. So each troll membership
So
is
when
around 20
that's
to
another new coin because
25
people,
cents.
I remember in his
You never know
chat
because,
telling
again, the
him
exchange
when he was
rates
getting
change,
these
but it's
Argentinian
around there.
bombs back when it
So,
first started.
yeah, so even
They said,
doing
well,
the
it will
math,
probably still add up to
145,
something,
I
right?
made
And
way, it was
DSP
probably
called
around
them
30
stupid
to
and banned them and said it
$35
didn't amount
on
to
those,
shit.
fake gifted
Well,
subs.
now
So
it
there you go.
amounts to a goal hit, right? That's funny. So I love it's a good one. He's completely wrong. Yeah, fantastic. Is there anything less
Okay, good
DSP
stuff,
like
right?
than being absolutely wrong but
All
being
right, so
super
now,
confident and smug about
let's
it?
go ahead. Wait, all right, I'm sorry,
Actually, hemlock is good
I
for
literally
you.
just explained
So
it's not 7
I'm
cents.
not
it's
gonna get
just
sick from
7
eating
cents
it.
multiplied by this. Ban moron.
You got me. Phil.
Okay.
You got me.
Let me get the
You should eat
PlayStation working,
more.
and then we're going to start with Dino Crisis, try to wrap it up tonight, okay? And by the way, please support the stream tonight.
Oh, hell yeah,
Obviously,
Horace.
we got a good head start.
No, I don't
All
need
right?
to support it,
Thanks
man.
to
The
our
trolls
new
will
friend
support
here
it,
over
right?
on Kick who
Hey.
gifted several subs, and I appreciate that.
How much is a
But
membership
anyone
in
else who
pesos?
wants to
Because
contribute
$1 is
tonight, please
1,000 pesos.
let's hit the goal tonight because I'd like to legitimately hit the goal tonight. Not have to put up with troll bullshit.
You did
okay? If you could
legitimately hit
support
the
tonight, I
goal.
would really appreciate it. You know, I'm toughing through this cold.
The
doing
money
our stream
was
for you
there.
guys.
That's
What's up, Jake? Good
legitimate.
evening.
Stupid.
Excuse me. Whew.
Exactly, soldier.
Okay.
Loving it, man. Everyone needs to be pushing the
All right,
$10
let me go
amount
get
and
it. Let me
clown
hook it up.
him.
We'll get it
Gonna
all
drive
rolling.
him
Give me a
crazy.
sec here. Want to go widescreen for that?
I just know that in a
So now
month
I
or
have this
so, when
background
DSP
on.
gets paid by
Now,
YouTube, it
hold
is
on.
not as much
Okay,
as
I'm
he
doing
thought
it
it
now.
was
Gotta
going
do
to be.
this.
We're going to hear some shit about it.
There we
And
go.
he's going to
I have
say
to leave
no
this
one
camera
knew
on
how
all
it
the time.
actually
That's what it
worked.
is. So let's see if it
And,
follows me.
you know, you can't blame him.
I have to turn the AI back. Sometimes the AI
$4
turns off.
YouTube sub from Argentina, it costs 60 Argentinian pesos,
There we go.
which is
Now
5
it'll
cents
follow me.
USD. So he gets like 2 or 3 cents per membership. All
All
right,
I have
how
to
many
do is change an
memberships did he get?
HDMI
I'm going to use
cable
my
so that we
calculator
can
try.
capture from the PS5
And we're going to give him
instead
the benefit of the round up.
the
So let's see.
PC. So here's how I do it.
How many memberships did he get? You got something like 112 or 115? Come on now, where's my damn calculator at? And I'm only doing the calculator so we can see the number. Let me see that number. So it's do what now? 0.03 times what? 115 or something like that. He got 150.
That's
membership.
literally
Okay.
it. I just have to do an HDMI cable
So there
swap.
you go,
But now I
buddy.
have to go over and get my PlayStation 5
Probably get
controller.
green screened out.
Turn on the PS5.
Yeah, I got green
and get it
screened
working.
out.
So let me
It's
go grab that.
$4.50 DSP. Don't spend it all in one place, man. You can get a pack of Magic cards, DSP. Oh, and he's dancing for us again. Nice. Oh, he's signaling us over. Oh, yeah, get low, get down, get funky, and controller time. Hell yeah. Powering it up. You love this shit. I'm vibing with you, Phil. Yeah, this is good content. I get to watch some old-ass geezer pick up his controller and kind of shimmy a little bit. Nice. It's very interactive. Guys, if you give DSP memberships, do it with a Polynesian franc. The price of a membership is legit 1/100th of what it is in USD.
So now you can follow me through the entire room.
Don't give Phil money.
As I do my
Don't
setup
give Phil
stuff.
money.
I'm sure that's very exciting for everyone, isn't it?
It's
very,
thrilling,
very
DSP.
exciting. All right.
And then what?
Oh, this is funny. Look at this with this new setup now. When I go green screen, look at this.
He's going
so
green.
Now I'm green. Oh, this is amazing. Hold
It's
on.
not amazing. It's kind of dumb and clunky.
I am green screen on top of
DSP,
the whole
get out of the way.
office
I'm trying to watch
behind me.
DSP.
Look at this. How cool is this?
It's not cool. It's lame.
I'm green screen, but I'm from a different angle. Is it?
Not cool, Phil. It's not funny. It's not
This is
interesting.
insane.
It's not insane.
I'm green screen
It's
looking at my
stupid.
office, but I'm in a different place. I feel like I'm in a multiverse right now or something. All right, this is pretty funny. All right, so what we got to do now is we got to.
I have to kind of lean in because let me see. I'm going to show you guys how these work. So here's what you see on my from my perspective is that you've got these little narrow slits.
That's pretty cool.
And it's hard to see.
Now wait a minute. The capture device must
They're
have
best
frozen
when
because,
used.
as you can see, it didn't change over to the
I'm gonna tell
PlayStation.
myself.
So hold on.
They're
I gotta
best
refresh the
when used
capture
during
device.
going green because
This
I can
happens from time to time.
Kind of be like this.
Sometimes when I do a swap, it doesn't automatically work. I have to refresh the capture device. So give me a second.
Yeah, I got to do some DSP power leans to read with those. These are cool though. This is cool. My wife got me these for Christmas. Pretty sweet.
Never mind, the capture device isn't showing up. That means I have to unplug and replug the capture device in entirely. It means that the capture device has malfunctioned. That happens sometimes too.
But is it
so
AI
let me
powered?
do that quickly.
No, unfortunately. Why does he have two Discord icons? No, I don't know. Why would you need to? I thought Phil was on death's door sounding like Christian Bale's Batman earlier. Must be the Seattle air. Hell yeah, man. Well, you gotta understand. What helped him heal was knowing that he felt the trolls. It's like you guys ever see E.T.?
You're constantly plugging, unplugging, and doing
and
all this
how
stuff. This stuff tends to happen.
well, E.T.,
okay, now let's see if I can get
DSET,
it to work again.
when he's dying, that plant starts dying.
Okay.
Kind of like that. Well, DSP, when he starts felting you, his
There we go.
plants revives.
Now, the one thing I need you guys to pay attention to tonight.
What's that, Phil?
We still haven't figured this one out. Whenever I'm playing on PlayStation, somehow there's an audio desync, and we still haven't figured out why.
We still haven't figured out.
It's
It's not my responsibility.
So we need to keep an eye out for it, and when it happens, let me know, and I can refresh the capture device so that the audio will resync.
This got
okay,
me
obviously I don't
hilarious.
want to be playing the game completely desynced.
And that's a very
you guys
legitimate
can't
question,
make
but
sense.
obviously
Annoying,
you're
right?
derailing the stream like an asshole.
Okay, Jade Kick says hi tonight. Just so
Hey,
you know,
Jade.
people like you over on Kick. By the way, let's see here.
He's putting his computer in danger by rolling back the update. Shh. Never interrupt the pig roach in the middle of a
$1.40
mistake.
tip from Crimson Tide. He says, I only donate a few dollars here and there, but I always watch your content when I can. Looking forward to the Dino Crisis finale. Let's
So
kick
he
some
didn't hit the
Dino
goal,
ass.
or did
All right,
he?
sounds
What
good.
does legitimately mean?
Thank you, Crimson Tide.
He wants people to give him money outside of trolls, but then
That's
he just got done
$27 to
crying
support,
about how
guys.
the trolls
Please
don't give him money.
support the stream tonight. Let's hit the goal. Let's get to 86 tonight.
He's a
okay?
hypocrite or
I mean, here's the deal.
contradictory, no matter how you slice it. Sometimes. Do you see my?
Obviously, I
saw
wanted
it,
to
Lewis.
do the
I was
DSP
messing with
tries
you.
it this week. Okay,
Where's my?
we're at
chat
85 right
marker?
now. If we hit 86 tonight, that means 3 more to hit by
Yeah,
the
I
end
saw
of the
it.
week.
Yeah, some
Right,
reviewers
no,
are
it
making
means
various
4
comments
more.
about DSP gaming
And
real, including
tomorrow,
discussing his health,
I am
criticizing his
doing
behavior, and
a
pointing out
stream
errors
that's
in
a
his
gameplay
math.
stream, but the late
That's
stream
pretty
is
accurate.
Mark Guy, so that one will not.
I like it
count
when
towards
AI
the
gets a
goals,
little
because it's me
snarky.
and Ashton, it's a different thing.
What? What's this?
So
His name's
sadly,
Triple P.
really, we only have this stream tonight, and then the 2 streams on Friday.
Mm.
That's it. Which means we have to hit multiple goals one of these nights in order to do DSP
Guys
tries
are gonna
this
have
week.
to pay up.
Keep in mind, next week I want to do the big Viewers' Choice Marathon for you guys, but we
Guys
got
are
to hit
gonna have
100.
to pay up.
So
Come on, man.
please
There's
support
no
the streams.
excuses.
Let's
Go
get it
support
rolling.
Arc incoming. I
All
hope
right?
so.
Dab Hands, you missed the entire story. Like, literally, the opening of the stream was me explaining
He's
how we
putting
hit
his
it
computer in
because
danger
the trolls
by
are so dumb.
rolling
They
back
gave me
update.
enough
Yeah,
memberships
definitely.
that they counted enough
And
that we hit
it's
the goal.
gonna be how it always goes. It's gonna blow up in his face,
You
and he's
missed
gonna
it.
say no
Rewind the
one
stream
could have
and
predicted
listen to the story.
this.
You're going to get a kick out of the
But
full story, okay?
You don't even have to
All
have
right,
an
just go down a
understanding
little
of
bit. There we
computers to know that that probably
All
is a
right.
bad thing. I
Good
think if I
stuff.
told my mom
And,
that, and she does, well,
we're gonna get
she's actually
started
pretty good
now.
with computers. I bet if I told my dad
hold
that,
on. Shout out to... Well, the guy's name is Enoch Luop Clugs, but if you
my
spell it
older
backwards,
brother,
it's
my older
Paul
brother,
Kane,
brothers
but I don't know
are
who that
really good.
is.
I think if I
Whoever
told
you
him
are,
that, even
Paul,
he
thank
would say
you.
that's
You did
stupid.
legitimately become a member tonight, and I appreciate that, and that will count $3 towards the stream.
He has forgotten it, soldier. Hell yeah. Well, let's give him 5 more minutes or 2 more minutes.
Means we're now at $30 to support so
Screw it,
far
I'm not giving
tonight.
this shit
Climate,
any
thank
shit
you.
at anything.
Also,
You're
I
getting-
smoke crack.
you're getting
Welcome back. How you doing?
smoking
He says, "Make DSP
crack?
great again." Oh, I'm great.
Whiskey's here?
I'm great. I'm just under the weather. I can't wait till
I'm
I'm
sick.
100% again.
By the way, guys.
Okay.
I got the black lung,
Check
chat.
if the capture device audio is set to 16-bit 48 kilohertz sample rate. I have no idea, and I'm not going to go into proprietary
Oh, okay,
software
there
and
you
start
go.
looking at audio capture rates.
DSP, here's
It's
this
set
thing
to
that
whatever
might
the
help. I'm
default
not working
max
with
is,
that.
you know, I didn't nerf it or anything.
I completely understand.
And I don't
Phil.
know
Screw
why
these dudes. They
it
don't
would
know how
work at
life
first
works.
and then desync. That doesn't seem to make sense. All right, let me reposition my mic so it doesn't block me during the night here.
Someone should tell Phil to run his PC in safe mode. Say it makes games run better at max settings. Definitely, it'd be funny. All right, let's do it, Phil. Is Dino Crisis a hard game? DSP makes it look hard. What is Gautopian math?
Not tight enough to hold. I wish it was. It doesn't.
I
seem
imagine
to
there's a
be.
lot of
Maybe I moved it
imaginary
over
numbers.
here. Let's see.
You know, I is an imaginary number. It's equal to -1, or is it the square root of
No,
-1? I
Are you
forget.
kidding me?
Anyway,
Is this just as
DSP
bad as
has
the other
imaginary
one? Is
numbers.
this a joke?
Legitimate numbers.
It's got to be a
are
cruel
imaginary.
joke.
What are we
This
doing,
thing
Phil?
is just as bad as the other one that I had, and it won't tighten. Oh, there we go. I got it to tighten.
There we
Okay,
go.
good.
Looks like you're wrong and
Who's being a
stupid
pain?
again.
It's this
DSP
that's
saying
icy,
the
it's
thing.
that that's
Trolls
sad.
definitely
Got
don't
it.
control your life. And the puppet,
You're
when I get it,
extinct.
isn't going to be the only DSP with a detractor's
there we
fist
go.
up his
Now the
ass.
mic should not block me at all. I should be able to play without any hindrances here. That's why I'm
Right,
just
Talby.
gonna
If
load
you
anyway.
play a
Here we
game
go.
correctly, it usually isn't that hard. DSP's playing the game stupidly, so of course it's going to be harder.
Okay.
Square root
So
of
we'll test the
-1. All
volume
right.
levels as well.
Thank you, Cardinals.
Music should be loud right now. It's supposed to be.
I feel like I should go back to school.
Mr.
just so I can
Adrian
see
just
how
did a
much I actually
$2
remember.
super chat and said, "Is Dino Crisis a hard game?"
You would think.
I would say it was challenging, but because luckily this version has save states, it's not as
Imagine
hard as
having a
it would
powerful
have
PC
been.
but playing this game on
Um,
PlayStation 5. Yeah, it's available
but
on
I would
PC right
definitely
now.
say
They just
the
updated
issue
it on GOG.
is
I went on the
cryptic-
GOG and voted for
crypticness of the
Way of the
puzzles.
Samurai 2
Like, at
to
one
be
point,
added
they
to
literally
GOG. I don't think
wanted
it's going to win, but
to run around and look at every dead body in the
I saw,
game
what,
on the
100 other
floor,
people voted for it?
scan all
So
their
that's kinda cool.
fingerprints, compare those
100
fingerprints
people
to
have
employee
taste. Oh,
log
yeah.
numbers from random things you find
More
in
than
the
I
game,
thought.
and try to figure out the correlation of an employee to a number to then go to a specific room and create an ID card clone for that person,
Clone, you
which
say?
then you could use to go through an elevator and continue the game.
Put on the
It
other
was
glasses. Those look better on
insanely cryptic. Like, how would you know that? And if
I
someone
like
hadn't
these
explained
ones,
that to me in
though.
the
They're
chat, I would have
special
been
to
stuck
me.
for like an hour.
My wife got these for me on our first Christmas together. They're very special.
That's correct, Dab Hands. Absolutely, I know. Pretty funny, huh? Okay. And I received one final tip here:
What does Cat
$5.94.
get, Dave DSP? Don't feel like Cat's ever gotten anything.
From
What could
Lucas.
she
I
get
don't know
him?
if you got my tip earlier,
He-
but here's
he
another. I
hates
did not get
everything.
any tip besides this one tonight from a Lucas. The Super Bowl seems to be the same teams every year
Oh,
now.
yeah,
Oh, I
Fred
don't even
Warner,
know.
what's
I'm
up?
paying no attention.
Why is
I
he playing a
literally
game
don't
from
remember who was in the Super Bowl
1882
last
again?
year, and I don't know who's in it this year.
I
I'm not
noticed
paying
this when
attention
we were,
anymore. So,
what were we watching on
you know,
Going Green a
I'm
couple
not a
weeks
sports guy
back?
anymore. I was at one point in my
DSP
life, and I
brought
did
up
follow the
Dino
NFL, and I
Crisis.
loved it, but that
And
was
it's
like
weird
20
how
years
many
ago.
times DSP has
And, my life just
intersected
got
with
too
Dino
busy for me to
Crisis
really
and never
care.
actually really
All right,
finished the
thank you for
game.
that.
And
That's what
finally,
we
it's
did
getting
tonight.
finished.
Lucas.
GOG does take the poll seriously. I started a poll for Freedom Fighter, and they did it eventually. That's what's up.
And
Everyone
all
vote
that
for Way of the
super
Samurai
chat-
2, or at least
super chat
Ninjato,
was
or
Mr.
Shinobudo.
Adrian.
Ninjato, don't. Ninjato? Shinobudo.
I can't use dollar signs because they say the hedgehog with the font.
Hedgehog?
We get rid of those dollar signs.
What
They're
hedgehog?
worth 37 right now. $37 of support. Thank you, guys.
Definitely Cadence. It's
All
gross.
right, we're gonna get started.
I can
Finale of
understand
Dino Crisis. I
maybe
don't
you
know how
give
long
yourself
this is gonna
5
be.
save states that you
But
save
thank
stuff.
you guys for being
He
patient.
saves scums
Please
constantly.
support
He
the stream
removes
tonight.
any
Again,
fun that could be
let
had
me
with the game.
know if the audio desyncs. Okay.
For how long you've been married? Since
All
2020.
right, here we go.
January 2020.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the finale of Dino Crisis. I legit don't know how much gameplay we have left. but we're
Hopefully
about
we
to find
finish it and we
out,
get some
okay?
badass
We're in the main
Q&A,
hallway. They
Phil.
opened the doors for us. So let's see what's coming next. I have
You
no
voted
clue.
for American McGee's Allies? That's what's up. How's it going, Mike?
Front area of entrance.
I rock. Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate it.
But know that this is the stream that will get me banned.
Uh-oh. More
I
pterodactyls.
like it. I feel like I should adjust my camera
Well, we
so you
just
can actually
skipped
see
them
it,
last
because I
time.
always
Should we try
position
again?
myself like this and you can't see it really.
Well, they let us. Do we actually have to fight them?
I'm not gonna mess with them now. I thought about it. I'm too sober to mess with the camera right now. That's a pterodactyl.
Bud, we've been here once before.
Oh, shit, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of dinosaurs. Something of a crisis, really.
I'm juking.
You're what now? Hello,
The
Juking.
file of personnel changes. Yes, let's read it. So you see what I mean? no lie, in this game, they wanted you to look up these personnel numbers and figure this out. So this is researchers. So if we had gotten a different
Yeah,
researcher,
you'd have
we
your
would need to
pad
know
of
this employee
paper
number
and
instead,
write it
as
down.
ridiculous as that sounds.
Oh, by the way, I ordered this.
What a ridiculous concept.
I ordered this back in
Michael
December
likes
and it
the
finally
classic
arrived.
Dino Crisis.
I ordered a high-grade gun
Oh, no,
cannon
Sam,
mass
you
production
told me
set.
so. You know what?
I'm gonna do a special challenge with this one. I'm gonna do no paint on
I'm
it
not messing
whatsoever,
around.
and I'm gonna try and detail it to the point where you think it did get painted. At least that's my mission. Imagine still supporting him after that disgusting fake shit earlier. There have been thousands, possibly hundreds of
I'm a
thousands
coward. I don't know where he
of
is.
times where DSP support or DSP should have discouraged every supporter from then on out.
Really?
The gun-toting rappers
Six
in this
hybrid.
game, you're thinking
Says
of
for future
Zoids.
reference, the PlayStation 5 outputs 48 kilohertz audio at a different sample rate. Converting it to 44.1 kilohertz
Yeah,
in
right,
OBS
soldier?
might introduce a desync. This is because resampling can cause timing problems.
Thank you.
I don't know how I
Thank
can
you.
fix that.
Let's see if I can find a...
Yep, there, dinosaur.
Oh no, this is a high grade, so I don't think it's gonna... Oh yeah, it does, alright.
Miss me.
Snoot says he wants to do a gunpla building stream someday. Don't rush him on it.
Well, I
okay?
made
I don't
it.
want
It
him to
is
get
locked.
discouraged.
Wait, it is fucking locked?
Oh shit, there's a bunch of dinosaurs!
God damn, there's a door right there. It is locked. Trying to kill me?
This is what he'll look like when he's done.
Where are we
Cool, huh?
now?
We got some more poses on the back. This is him ready to, over here, he's ready to shell that stream with
Hello,
donations,
okay.
buddy. That's his tip cannons.
Wait a minute.
And,
Oh no. There's gonna be another
yeah.
crane puzzle? At this point in the game?
Do
Seriously?
you do many non-mech
Oh,
model
that's
kits?
not cool. We gotta do another crane
Not
puzzle.
really. Like the Goku and Naruto ones? No, not really.
Oh lord, look at this. This is ridiculous.
What's ridiculous?
What's this now?
I guess I don't understand the
A
concept.
grenade gun.
Is Sasha being
Grenade
good boy?
bullets and
Sasha's
heat
the
bullets
best.
are usable. By
I
Heckler
got
and
some leaf
Koch of
gummies for him.
Germany.
He
That's very
loves them.
specific.
They're for dogs, okay? It's not
Well, I
like
don't
I'm
have
giving
any,
him
right? I don't have any grenade bullets.
giving him weed in his bowl.
Well, now I do,
There's
I guess.
CBD gummies.
Why does it make me feel like the T-Rex is about to
$4.
bust in
And I give him
go
one,
this
he
room
kicks it for the rest of the
and try
night.
to attack me? Right? It totally feels like we have to fight the T-Rex now.
He should come on Going Green with me. He never comes down to the basement, though.
Are we gonna get through here?
I think he's come
No.
down to the basement
We can't
while
use
I've
a
been
crane,
streaming maybe 3
right?
times. And only one of those 3 times I had the camera at the ready so that people could see him. In general, he hangs out upstairs. He hangs out with my wife or he kicks it on the couch.
Yeah, as I saw Dino Crisis
When
1 and 2
when I still had my
launch
cat,
on
he would
GOG
just hang out
today,
with
of
my
course.
cat
I'm
and
already
harass
playing 1.
him.
Maybe I'll play 2 on GOG. The
My
only
cat
problem is
died. He
probably no
was
save states.
16 years old.
Save
He was
states have been
easy.
our kind of like godsend in this playthrough, right?
Really,
Oh, you gotta
DSP?
push these
It's a
boxes.
godsend?
It's
No, the word you're
insanity.
looking for is crutch, bro. Bill's never heard of Heckler and Koch. He doesn't know anything. And he doesn't know anything even though his dad was in
I'm
the
no
military.
dummy.
He
I
should
feel
have
like
taught him this.
we need to. I feel like we need to open 2 different paths.
Basement tour win. I
Doesn't
did
it
a
feel
sort
that
of
way?
basement tour. If you go
Right?
back and watch my unboxing of the Armored Core 6 Special Edition, I did a basement stream, or a basement tour. And I did it in DSP style, so it's kind of hard to see anything because I'm swinging back and forth the whole time. That was a lot of fun doing that stream. And I'm so happy that
pushing.
you guys
She wasn't-
got
she
what I
doesn't
was
stop.
trying to
She's
do.
going. Can I go
Because
this way
for
now?
anyone who
Oh,
doesn't
yes.
know,
So I have 2 different
I got
paths.
2
Just as
copies
good as
of
enemies are
Armored
chasing
Core
me, I can
6.
go either way. I think
I
I'm gonna
got
need
the
that.
limited
I feel
edition
like I'm
one
gonna
that came
need
with a
that.
code, and then I
else we
bought
need some
another
ways to do
copy, and I
this.
used that other copy.
Okay,
So
my
the
push.
limited edition one with the code, as I said, I was doing it in
Oh,
DSP
yeah.
style. And so I held up the code
Oh, I
and
have to
pointed
push
at
it
it,
enough.
pointed
Oh,
at it
God.
multiple times. I'm gonna use this code.
How do we
I
do
will
this?
use this
I
code
feel like I
later
screwed up.
when I'm
I
gonna
don't even
install
come
the game.
back.
This
Thank
code
you.
right here. And then I put it down and did the tour. Came back. All right, time to use the code. This code's already been used. Thank you. Thank you guys for getting it. Because I was a little worried you guys were going to be too good of people and not do it. But one of you bastards did it and I loved it. Because that was the giveaway. I was going to give away the code. DSP has a giant growth on his back right now and it's wearing
Yes, it did.
sunglasses.
It reset.
Oh shit!
Shit, but
And he's saying a lot of stupid shit about Mecha. Dino Crisis 2 is basically an arcade shooter by comparison.
push this
Super
and
action.
go around,
So
but
DSP
then
would
I'm
like
still
it.
stuck because
Actually,
the
let
other
me
two,
move
there's
myself
no way
over
to
a little bit.
push
I am
it,
kind of right on
Maybe
top
I'm
of it.
wrong. No, I think I am wrong.
Yeah,
I think I
you're
can do it
probably
this
wrong,
way.
Phil.
The boxes reset when you leave is pretty funny.
That was you, Sequence? Did you get the code? That's cool. That's cool. I still have the statue of the dude, too.
See, now... yes. No. Yes.
It's a little
Yes,
word.
yes. Push
Don't
this
worry,
one and
maybe
the other
I'll
one.
grow big enough to take over his head.
That's how you do this puzzle.
Phil looking for a Donosaur. The Donosaurus. The Donosaurus was native to
do I wanna push
current day
down?
Renton
Does it matter if I push up
and
or
would
down?
donate
No.
some of
It
its
probably won't
food
matter at all.
to the more pathetic streaming dinosaur. You'd say you were giving the code away. If you hadn't, you'd have walked back as the code would have worked.
Get
Trust.
the Punisher achievement today in Rival.
Yeah, because these guys are cool. Dino Crisis is one of those games I should have beat but never played it. I would think I would enjoy this game because I like dinosaurs, but it doesn't seem like that kind of game. Maybe play video games
all
from
the
the
way,
90s
then we
and
should
not
be
know
fine.
heckler and know anything. I mean, my dad was in the military too, and we had guns, and he,
Wait,
I have
what?
guns.
It doesn't push any
And he
further.
impressed
How was
upon
I
me the
supposed to know
importance
that?
of learning about
There
them.
was absolutely no way to know it wouldn't push further.
So
until you
when
tried.
GoldenEye came around, I knew what those guns were.
Wow.
I thought, oh,
I
that's
gotta
the
do the whole puzzle
Scorpion.
over
That's
again.
cool. Oh, it fires like a piece of shit.
Well,
What's this
see what I
one?
mean about these
AK-47.
scripted
Well,
games?
it's actually probably more of an AK-74.
Because there's no way to solve it now. Nope.
It kind of freaked out some of my teachers because I knew
anyway,
these
nope,
things.
there's no way
And
to
this was
go over.
around the time that
Nope.
Columbine happened, so
That
they
was
got a
where I
little
did it
alarmed.
wrong.
I'm not planning on killing anybody.
Probably need to push it the other way.
And give us your preliminary tax season forecast. DSP? Oh, DSP is not going to account for something. It's going to be some small little thing that he's going to blow up into a big deal, and then it actually becomes a big deal.
Those
That's my
trial
hope.
and error puzzles. They're so much fun.
Donosaurus is the distant cousin of Phil's
Especially when
favorite
there was
dinosaur,
no way
the
to know that box
Penosaurus.
was
The
open just
Penosaurus?
once.
Penosaurus.
So the thing is, right? I cannot. If I push that in, I can't.
Yeah,
get to
Turok
it.
was more your.
So this
I like
has to
Turok.
definitely-
Yeah,
we have to
Turok
do
was
this
good.
one first. Has to be this one.
I like turning on the dancing dinosaur
Has to be
mode and
this.
dancing with the Velociraptor. He was getting his groove on. I'll dance with you, man. Big ups. RCP 90, yeah. The FNP 90. I knew that
That's
shit.
probably why she stops where she does too. Okay, so now
My dad had this
tried
cool
the
ass,
one way.
big ass textbook of
and it
guns.
didn't work.
And I would sit in my bed reading it.
if I push
Because I
this
thought
there,
it was
that
cool.
it will not work.
And that's why I like Gundam, is because there's tech trees with the guns as well. The guns develop over time and whatnot.
So this is stuck for now. Can't do
The
anything with it.
largest dinosaur is the Catharinoceratops. Aw, man. Diffuse the situation by saying you want a
Thinking about
claw.
this. Jade wants to say hello to everyone on Kick tonight. So
I
everyone
want a
on Kick, say hi to
KF7
Jade.
Soviet, thank you.
So I can push this, then I can push that one down, but then I would be stuck. I wouldn't be able to move any further boxes. I could push this one first.
Kind of surprised there isn't more dinosaur
And I
games.
can push
I'm
that
I'm a
one
little
up, and I'd
hyped
be
for
able to
that
get up there, but then
dinosaur
I'm also
Jurassic
gonna be
Park
stuck.
survival game.
It seems like
I'm
no matter which way I
cautiously
goes, I'm
hyped.
stuck.
I'm not
I
going
don't
to get it at
know how
release.
to
I'm
do
going to
this.
watch some gameplay and then say, oh yeah, I want this game. You see the DSP history dude did a Derek video? Derek was trying to meet up with a... No, I did not see that. I had Derek history. Do I want to watch that? Shit, we should watch it on Internet Asylum.
I feel like this is very complicated. Like,
What's
has to do with that
complicated?
other
What's
one
going
being
on, Phil?
pushed back so we can run around here too.
Hold on one second. I'm just putting a note of that because
Helicopter outside.
a good idea. Who's helping?
This is really stupid.
DSP's got a helicopter. Is it a Chinook? He's watching chat for the answer, I take it.
I feel like I have to be able.
I saw someone make a game where you play as dinosaurs wielding swords in their mouth. Yep, it's on my wish list on Steam. That looked cool. Dude, was a Spinosaurus using that big ass gut sword? Maybe it's gonna be Red Dawn. DSP's chilling, right? And 2 Hind D helicopters just start shooting at him.
I figured it out.
Don't worry, DSP. Get in the cover. You gotta make your way out of there, man. Wolverines.
Wolverines, dude. We finally reached the RPG goal. We got RPG burnout.
Okay, I'm back. That was a pretty toxified basement tour. Also, dust your Gundam shelves. Yeah, I do need it done. That was a little too on brand for DSP.
This is it. And then we push this one up and we're done. Yep.
I finished Shonen. Or not Shonen, Shogun. With
There
my
we
wife.
go.
And we've started saying this dumb thing about
That was the
honor.
only one way to do it. You had
We
to
always
figure
say, "Oh,
out.
this will bring great
There we
honor to
go.
our household." Oh man, that cost us a lot of honor,
Got it
babe.
done.
You shouldn't have done that. Now everyone in the kingdom is gonna make fun of us. They're gonna say those dudes aren't honorable, man. They're terrible samurai.
All right,
Yeah, no
so
kidding,
we have
Kapathic.
6
Hand-holding
of 6
again.
grenade bullets. You know a dinosaur is coming up now.
What's that?
Okay, save again.
It's the Achosaurus.
Very good. I received another $5.95 tip. And that's all it said. There's no message attached to it.
Yeah,
Thank you,
definitely
whoever that
cartoon.
was. I appreciate that.
So he sounds fine now. It's no longer
Considering
6
we had a
since it didn't work for the
$5.95
day
one
stream
earlier,
or
I'm gonna
something.
count that as a 6.
Yeah, I guess the pity
We'll add
angle
to our
wasn't
leaderboard here.
flying.
However,
This
it's
guy's weak
anonymous.
as hell,
There's no name
man.
associated with it.
Can't solve any
So it's
puzzle.
anonymous tip.
This guy doesn't challenge himself in any sort of way. I like challenging myself.
So
I
we're up
like
to
having a
$43
situation where I
support
don't know
tonight.
the
Thank you,
answers, and I
guys.
think, how the hell do I fix this
Keep it
shit?
going. Let's hit that goal
It's a
tonight. Let's
challenge to make
towards
yourself
our
better. Of course, DSP doesn't
goal
want anything to do with that.
of
That's why I like
150
Gundam building or
tonight.
model kit building. You
And,
do have
let's
little
make it happen,
challenges.
right? Oh, wait a minute.
Anyway,
I got another tip. Whoa, I'm getting crazy tips coming in
holy
here now. Hold
shit!
on.
Crazy tips coming in.
I received
I
a
see it's time for men.
$9.52 tip. Use this as
Yeah, I
motivation.
heard about
Get
that
through this
card, Steve.
puzzle,
I was
laughing out loud. I
talking
did,
shit on
thank
Twitter
you.
about it.
It's funny because your tip took a little while to come through, and I solved it while you were doing that. So
Solved it.
952.
That's the
and
history.
another
Samurai
anonymous
are like
tip.
knights. They were an ideal to aspire to, not really.
That's now the
But
top.
like knights, that's bullshit. Samurai were humongous pieces of shit.
And
They
that gets us up
justified it
to
by an honor code, but no,
51,
they were
or
abusive
$51.
assholes.
More than a third towards our goal so far tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, she
Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Very cool.
and I are bringing great dishonor to the clan. We're gonna have to rage quit.
All right. That's right. We have some momentum.
Unless we
building
can get a
here tonight on
transfusion of
stream.
honor
Thank
right
you.
now. Guys,
All right. So what's next? Hello.
let's
Lord.
reach
Probably
the
boss
honor
fight,
goal.
right? I'm thinking T-Rex.
which nostalgic franchise do we revive? Tenchu or Dark? Tenchu. Easy answer.
I don't know.
Tenchu all day. Tenchu needs to come back.
What's he doing?
Who the hell is this dude?
Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission.
Why the hell is
Things
Ian from
considered,
Dead or Alive
it could've
here?
been a lot worse.
Dude, the T-Rex is about to eat that thing.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
See? Why can the T-Rex take out the power?
Exactly. man.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now ninjas didn't have honor either, but they didn't pretend like they did. They didn't make glowing poetry of their honor. Stupid. No, I took out this dude and teabagged his sorry ass. How's that for a hike?
What is that? You don't know what a T-Rex is?
Well, maybe
You
I
never
don't know if it's an
child?
Allosaurus or a
What is that?
Carnosaurus. Maybe I don't know.
It's a monkey.
I'll be that monkey. That's right. With the prehensile tail. It's a
boss
lean-in
time.
Manualosaurus.
All right, grenade launcher. I mean, why else would they give it to you? You're supposed to use a grenade launcher in this final fight.
You want to hit the honor goal too? Yeah, I need at least 30 honor. Then you mean Ein. How is it pronounced, Kapathic?
Let's go ahead and save.
Ein?
This could take a few tries because I don't know what I'm doing.
I forget.
But in the meantime, I'm gonna check to see if this is legit or not. Because sometimes it's a troll. It's a troll.
Hell yeah, ban him.
You're about to encounter the Banosaurus axe.
All right, ready? Here we go.
There you go. All right. Dude's banned, ready to fight a
That's
dinosaur.
a
Let's
meat
do it,
T-Rex.
DSP. Let's kick his ass. First try. Shoot him in the
Like a
head.
camera angle where I have distance, I could shoot him, but I don't know if they're gonna give
Yeah,
me.
safe state loser for sure, man. He doesn't even let himself get frustrated with games
Oh, boy,
anymore.
he's
He
fast
doesn't
as
want
shit.
an authentic experience.
my
Frustration is
God.
part of a game too. I'm
Between his legs.
one. Like, okay. That makes sense.
All right, that just looks
I always
really
called him
stupid.
Ian for some reason. Oops. Did video on the confirmed locale PDF too. Tell my daughter how to use it. That's what I'm about. And this T-Rex isn't even having to try.
Shot him in the underbelly.
You didn't. You shot him in the leg.
Over where? I don't know where that was on the
He
camera.
understands something but doesn't want to follow through with it. One of the
Oh, come on,
things
it's
that I
the
mean by
furthest
that is
possible area.
DSP
Go,
talks
go, go.
about how you're supposed to celebrate him finally triumphing over a game. But in order to triumph over
I
a
guess that
game,
was the
you
final
have to
boss.
be initially defeated by the game. You have to be frustrated. You have to get your ass kicked. And DSP doesn't want any of that. He just wants to win. And that's not really triumph, really. It's getting to the credits.
What happened?
Elevator shot.
Seal, what's that Derek video? Let me add that to my watch later list in case I actually
You knew that
wanna
wasn't
watch
going to
it.
be the end. You knew there was more coming.
Derek.
There was no way that was going to be the finale.
DSP history. Let's see that. Derek.
How am I feeling, Celery Head? I'm feeling better than I did earlier, that's for sure. I don't feel great.
Derek
but at
gets
least I
banned
can
on
talk.
Twitter,
My
turns
throat
23
is
times.
cleared
Oh
up
yeah, I
enough
see what
that
you're
can
talking
talk.
about. Yep,
The swelling
I'll save
has
it.
gone down a lot.
Dyson friends. Am I subscribed to
I'm
these?
assuming we're
I
at the
am.
end, so I should probably get the poison darts out of storage if we can.
All
I only
right, got
have
it.
one
Thank you,
on me,
homie.
right? But I have a million of these other darts. I have 9 of the anesthetic darts to knock people out. Or say people, to knock dinosaurs out.
Bill, we playing a game.
Okay.
There you go.
I received a $6.66 tip.
No, definitely.
Lucas,
Seal.
maybe in a
Messed
world
up.
where dinosaurs don't exist and maybe zombies aren't in The Walking Dead, zombies aren't a thing. Oh, so you're saying maybe in this world no one knows what dinosaurs are, like in The Walking Dead no one seemed to know what a zombie was until they existed? I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Thank you, Lucas, for
I mean,
the
I guess
tip.
it's an explanation. It's a silly one, but remember, George Washington had no idea what a dinosaur was. He had never seen any of their skeletal remains. They
Wow,
weren't
57
discovered
climbing.
until
Thank
after
you
this
all.
dude had
Thank
been
you,
long
thank you.
dead. Maybe.
Sweet.
Maybe
All
people
right.
just never dug in the ground.
When was the last major chips war, says Dunsfelter? I have no
Dinosaurs are people
recollection.
too,
I don't
you
pay
bigot.
attention to that stuff. I know a lot of people
I agree.
do. They focus on levels of support and stuff. I don't, so I legit don't know last time that there was people competing to be the top tipper or whatever. Davian thinks there's a lot more left.
You know
Oh,
what,
crap.
DSP, I believe you. I believe you don't remember,
Well, I guess
because
we're
that
gonna have a
doesn't
full
matter
stream
to you.
tonight, then.
I'm not even going to count that as a clone, even though I should, because I think you're telling the truth. You don't remember because it's of no interest to you. You don't give a shit.
Oh no.
What matters is that it
copies.
should be happening right now.
These are the absolute worst. Because in packs, they will dominate you. Shit,
They're
what's
like
there?
the tractors, huh? They're a bunch of mouth-drooling,
Okay, room.
T-posing
Totally new
assholes.
area. Materials room.
Yeah, he definitely
they
goes
come in
people in
these
Tip
vents,
Wars, but I
right?
kind of believe him that he doesn't remember the last time it
You'll have a
happened.
couple seconds to do what you
He
want to
doesn't
do,
give
and
a
copy
shit.
start.
But I'll count it anyway.
Oh Lord, I need
Because
that.
it's
I definitely
petty
need
and
that key
mean, and
card.
I'm all about that. I'm a negative
Without this pass
dickhead
card, you
who
will not be able to
runs
access
a
all
cult
of the floors.
and
The CO
manipulates
pass card. Okay, I needed that. That
people
was important.
to
Let's get the hell
be
out of here.
part of my grift.
Commanding officer pass card.
The grift of clone counting. Oh shit, watch out. These
Seems
dudes
like
are
keep moving,
toxified.
They don't really do anything.
I would love
They
to
just gotta
pet one
keep
of those
moving.
things.
Okay.
Little asshole bird dude.
More repairs?
This whole facility is probably held together with tape and glue. I think
Yeah, it's a facility that DSP built. I thought George Washington rode one of those long-necked dinosaurs across the Rubicon. Just have to brush up on my Revolutionary
Batman says
War.
if you actually knew everything, you'd probably beat it tonight, but the game's very convoluted.
Maybe
so
I
we're
got
not
the
gonna
wrong
beat it
one.
tonight. Oh man, I thought we were. What the hell's he doing? He's fumbling about.
I've been told that's one of the career paths that I've been told a lot that I should have
What do
been
you
a
want me to
teacher.
just stand here like an asshole?
And
We
the
did
reason
everything
why
else.
is because
There's nothing else to do, and I don't want to go.
I
against
am
the
good at
copies,
teaching people.
right?
It just never really comes up during streaming DSP.
There's
But
nowhere else to go.
I'm
What do they
pretty
want me to do?
patient with people. You can make a million mistakes and I'll still be pretty cool with you. But being a teacher sucks, man. You don't get paid shit.
Was there a new sub tonight? Let me check. While we're waiting for this guy to fumble
Room
around
to
with the
hate,
elevator, I
not
can check
donate.
rapid.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Puppies are so cool. I used to play Dino D-Day.
Yes,
and
we
they had
have
G4, C4. What is Dino
Fentanyl
D-Day?
Nuclear Reactor. What a name. Who became a sub tonight over on Kick. I appreciate that.
There you go.
And,
I'm
let's
serial.
get
That
that
should be on
counted
a
on the
poster.
leaderboard tonight while this guy continues to mess around with this stupid thing. A very annoying fashion.
Oil's not from
Listen to how
dinosaurs.
annoying
Still
that
from
sound
myth,
effect
though.
is.
Yeah, because it was used. Fossil fuel was used to describe the time period
Crap.
that the fuel
What was the name of the guy who
came
gets the
from.
5
Not
subs?
that
I
it
forgot
came
to put his
from
name on the
fossils.
leaderboard. Does anyone
Well, you
remember
know,
who he was?
It's kind of stuck.
I feel bad now. I didn't put his name
I've
on the
heard
leaderboard.
about that.
other
I read that
shit.
in an article. Little known dinosaur facts.
Killdozer. Thank you. Let's get Killdozer.
God damn it,
on
get
the
Killdozer out of here.
There we go. Is he seriously just gonna mess with this for like an hour, or something I need to do to trigger
You
something?
probably need to do something. World War II shooter, except the bad guy's side had a bunch of dinosaurs. That's pretty hype. I miss games like that. I miss games that had dumb premises that were pretty metal.
Okay.
Not enough.
Just
to
shoot him? Alright, let me shoot him.
Oh, goodness
Sounds like a
gracious.
good plan.
DSP,
Shoot your
no.
teammate.
Teacher sucks on pay, though. If it was government, then it'd be different.
Enoch just gifted 5 memberships to the community over on YouTube. So those should pop up in a second. There they are.
Oh, very cool,
Thank
man.
you, Enoch, for 5 gifted memberships.
Big ups. Cadillacs and dinosaurs, man. Dinosaurs and ninjas.
That means you're 6 total. But those 5 new ones will be $15. That gets
You
us
know,
up
the
to
dinosaur of
60,
the ninja of the dinosaur family was
60,
that
77.
Deinonychus.
We're about more than halfway to our goal for tonight. Thank you, guys.
Because they were
Thank you. I appreciate
war
you.
tengus.
And your support tonight. Thank you so much. Everyone, enjoy those gifted memberships you just got. Okay.
Hold on, Ninja Gaiden 3 has a dinosaur. Explain yourself.
What
Ninja
do I
Gaiden
do?
3 isn't real. The Mandela effect. I've just
there
decided
another-
to deny
did you see
reality.
another
It's pretty easy.
box
I've seen
in this
DSP
room?
do it all the time. It is
I feel like there
easier
was
than it
another
looks.
box.
Just say no. No. Watch out. These dudes are having a dinner.
The dead man left a memo. Where the heck did the monsters come from? I managed to
Hell
slip
yeah,
away, but
Chris,
I've been
big
cornered
ups.
here in the basement ever since. The only way I can get out is through the port on level B3. You should be able to find a
keep
boat
that in
or
mind,
something
DSP,
used to
write it
change
down.
research materials, but the problem is getting there in one piece.
But will it blend? Appreciate your healing my sickness with money. That episode of South Park where Magic Johnson
Maybe
is
that's what it was. Maybe I was
healed by
supposed to read
money.
that. Maybe I was supposed to read that. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's like this. They also have a bladed weapon on
So
their
far,
feet.
a copy has not hurt me at all.
Pretty
So
hype. Of course not. They gotta attack your gout. Yeah, dude, Messiah, it's annoying.
What do you mean? Of course.
You should have it move
Didn't need to
super
find that.
fast so it's annoying in a different direction.
okay.
So, I think I found a way out.
Front-facing baby chicks.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
Did you guys hear that Snood got tossed out of Mighty Morphicon? Pretty cool. That's cool. I wish I was
Telling
thrown
him
out of more
about B3
places.
or that we just found out, or is she not gonna tell him?
Yeah, see, he was
She's kept it a secret,
was
you
trying.
bitch.
He rushed the stage
Like I don't care, you figure it
and
out,
was
asshole.
trying to recite his fanfic, and security tackled his ass and threw him out.
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah.
He'll have more
Let's do it.
details if you want to ask
Hurry.
him.
I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader. Fine. Let's move out.
Hey, take care, soldier. Have a good night.
Oh, look where we are. We're
Yeah,
back here
Mike,
now.
that doesn't exist.
Now we're backtracking to all the previous areas again.
Vengeful Mosquito, that is a question that applies to every game he plays. And he never says anything's dumb or stupid in a celebratory way. Sometimes things can be dumb. Actually, most of the time. No, that's not true. It's less.
What happened?
Things that are dumb and stupid are fun.
This piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
Guess one
Snoot
crash.
sucks. Oh man.
Just drive error.
I've been inspired. I've been watching some old Super Best Friends, and I love the running gag of how much they shit on Wooly. It's funny. It's funny as hell because they'll just make shit up about him and slander the hell out of this guy, and it's always funny. I kind of want to do that with the other detractors. I kind of want to just start slandering him. They would say stuff like, yeah, Wooly was here the other day and he was pissing all over the place and said, don't worry, everything in life is just chemicals, so don't worry about me pissing all over your carpet. Yeah, Wooly sucks. I hate that guy. Can't believe you hang out with him.
It's cutscene. Lengthy cutscene.
They were talking about Ellen Page when they were playing Beyond Two Souls. They were saying that David Cage had a folder full of pictures of Ellen Page.
The ominous music.
And Matt said, I think he may have gotten that from Wooly. No reason to say it. Just screw it. I'm going to shit on
One of
Wooly.
these, huh? We got to find a replacement battery thing to fix this. Okay. Let's see here.
Hey, Lan, ever thought about doing something cool if he hits a certain amount of
I
clones?
received
Like
a
maybe
$10
one breaks
tip.
out after 30 clones. Maybe it's like an AI Phil co-host or something for a stream.
Someone says, earlier today I saw the trolls.
Don't read ahead in
effing
the
with
script,
you.
bro.
I thought that's pretty messed up. They did that while you're feeling sick, feel
Have
better.
an
Thank
idea.
you. I appreciate that. But as I revealed earlier, they actually screwed themselves because even
Imagine
though they were
getting
using
thrown out of the
Argentinian,
Power Rangers convention. I
memberships,
imagine the
those
security
still have
did a bunch
value,
of
albeit very
posing
little,
before they did
but
it.
they
They had to
added
do
up
their
to be enough to
intro.
get the goal
That's
and
why he
the
was
top
able to get
stream
off so
because
much of
they're
his
so dumb.
fanfic before they
So
finally
it
detained
actually
his
worked
ass.
out in the end.
There-
So it's pretty awesome, right? So thank you.
And all that. And then they had to
Anonymous
scoop him
$10
up.
tipper, whoever you are. I appreciate that. That gets us up to $87 of contributions tonight. We are well on our way to
Sometimes
hitting
when
goals.
watching DSP with you, I want
Let's
to ask you
do
to
it.
change
Let's
the
hit that
channel, but then
goal.
I realize I'm watching
Getting
stream.
6
Same here.
closer
There
to
are
our
many
next
times when I'm
DSP
streaming
prize
DSP and I
reward,
think, man, this dude's
hopefully by the end of
annoying.
this week,
Get this
right?
guy out of here.
That would be sweet.
Especially when he starts clown moding.
But we're doing it. Good
There
stuff.
have been so many times I've wanted to say, all right, this dude's done. I'm watching something else.
I will watch out for the Rex and the Dinos there.
Dinos?
Jade. So obviously we need a repair.
The slow napkin.
Replacement coil.
You might be
I
stoked
doubt it's
in the
this room. It's
future.
probably through that
Or
door
something
we
like
just saw,
that.
but let's check. Something extraordinary, powerful, smashed into the shutter from the other side.
But I need to
Maybe some sort of
make up some
explosion involved. It
pretty
smells like
established threads
gasoline.
about each of
Wonder
the
if you played the
detractors
other
and then
scenario
say
would have
lies about those particular
been,
threads.
like, privy to that
For
when
example,
recording.
I don't know if I'd stick with this, but Snood always gets thrown out of places. That'd be a
Tourism
fun
of the
one.
generator is out. Okay. Stuck.
Then people go to his chat and say, Snood, I heard you got thrown out of the Waffle House. He's going to be confused as hell. But no one explain it.
2 doors. This also doesn't. Okay, it's got to be this other smaller door then we got to go through.
I wish there were some compilations of them shitting on Wooly, but I couldn't find any because I was going to try and send them to
Okay.
I was showing Imbode some of them. There's no compilations of them shitting on Wooly.
Would I consider putting smoke on the screen during gameplay if it's a good time to do it? You know, I wonder if the smoke even works right now.
Let's see
Ready?
it.
We're going to test something.
Let's see if Linda gets in here. Oh, nice. It's localized.
Very smoky in here tonight. Oh. Someone ripped a big one.
There you go,
Oh my
Imbode.
God.
You did a fart joke. I hope you're happy.
Clean this up. Oh.
I heard
Get a
Alt
vacuum
pisses in the
open
sink.
crack a
everywhere he
window
goes.
or something.
And
Oh God.
he doesn't
It's
even
terrible.
need to pee. He drinks
That's pretty
water
cool. I have
on the
these
way
effects
there.
now. I gotta find a bunch. I want to get a bunch of effects that I can use. Anyway.
He drinks a shit
Alright,
ton of
anyway,
Mountain Dew
what are
just
we
so he
doing?
can piss in your sink.
Get distracted.
Nasty. You
Getting
love it,
contact.
Lefty.
Yeah. There's probably someone outside smoking up and it's coming in my
It
window.
is probably
Here
one of
in
the
Seattle,
most
it's
unique
very
running
common
jokes that
that
they
you're
have
walking
is
around
shitting on
smelling that
Wooly.
shit. You know what I mean?
And Wooly's cool
It's
as
all
hell.
legal
He's
here.
a fun dude. But they just lie about him.
You need a key card level C or higher to operate the device.
Alright, what are we doing? We're messing with diodes?
Okay.
I heard that
So I
Brand
had
Dude
it. I guess
evades
this was
his
it. The
taxes
CO
by not
pass card was
streaming.
C or
Oh man,
higher. I guess it was.
what's Brand Dude been up to? I haven't heard much out of him in
Okay.
a while. He's probably busy with shit.
That's convenient.
And Piece of Piece is
Nothing
busy.
here? Can I
He
push
posted
this?
a picture of his
Yes.
piece of Piece. Little tyke dude.
A multiplier.
Never,
I haven't had one of
Morgana.
these in a while.
Wooly has confirmed that
I
a reunion would never happen because everyone's too
You make
happy
even
apart from
more
each other.
anesthetic darts? Like
Then
an insane
again,
amount of anesthetic
Stranger
darts?
things have happened.
Doesn't that just make poison darts? I think it does. No, it made even more anesthetic darts.
Could have done a scary thing
A
with the
ridiculous
smoke,
amount
but
of
it
anesthetic
completely
darts
ruins
now.
it like always. Because DSP doesn't have any creativity.
Good God.
He's the worst kind of improv
Right.
comedian, which is saying something because I find improv comedy to be largely terrible. But he would say, "All right, everyone, give me a location. All right, gas station. All right, give me a historical figure, Genghis Khan. All right, now give me a holiday. What's a holiday? All right, Arbor Day. Let's do it. So Genghis Khan is at the gas station and it's Arbor Day and he shits his pants. He's like, I'm shitting my pants. I'm Genghis Khan. Yeah, people would be rushing the stage. That's DSP's comedy, man. Doesn't have anything to say. Well, I don't know, Chai Gay. I don't know if Piece of Piece. I think Piece of Piece does propagate through budding. Bobby Hill's the best improv comic, period.
Okay.
Of King of the Hill?
Is this one and the other one?
No, you just keep denying the suggestions till someone guesses. That's more accurate.
Rain card 2.
I don't know, Genghis Khan.
By the way, if I use a plug, I can now access these, but I don't remember. Man, which one
I
would
heard
be the
Vega
better
actually
one?
sleeps all the time. He does
Yellow
have this
or the
cryo. He
red
has this
box,
cryo
right? Which would
chamber
be
that
the
he goes
better
into
box to
super
go
sleep.
for here? Manual. Staff memo.
What
Attention,
happens
Alan,
to
the
the
weapon
super
container at
best
the general weapons
They
storage
never
will be
really came
carried
out and
from
confirmed
the port
what
next week.
exactly
Please finish the
happened.
maintenance of the
But the
crane
main things
I'll hand you
that
the
it
DD
points
key to enter
to
the
is
port so that you
that
can
Super
finish the
Best
job.
Friends
Make
used
sure
to have
you
this
keep it on
dude
at
named
all
Liam.
times.
And Liam was the youngest of them, and he was a bit of a weeb. And so he... I'm trying to say this without being mean. He didn't quite mesh with the intense humor that they threw back and forth at each other.
Who wants that?
And I think that Pat was a little over the top with him sometimes. And he also struggled a lot with anxiety.
So now I have
So
two
because of
different
that, he
D3
eventually
crane
left.
cards. The hell do I need two for?
And Matt took it pretty hard because Liam was a close friend of his. And I think that's where the souring began. Because I'm sure he saw something like, Pat pushed Liam away. And then the relationship between Pat and Matt deteriorated because they had a difference of opinion on how to approach this from a business perspective. Now that's all I know. I don't know who had what side or who had what position, but that's basically it. Basically all we know.
It's a computer terminal for controlling the security of the area. That's all it says. Fuck. Times, huh?
Yep, you got a little pooper. Only thing I regret as a dad, having to clean up baby dookie. I don't know how something so little can smell so incredibly bad at times.
Maybe there'd be something here,
And those little shit machines can do some damage, man. How's it going, Heinz?
I thought maybe it'd be like a
Patrick Tomlinson, that's a good guy. Yes, Patrick Tomlinson would be a great one. By the way, that's tomorrow, Internet Asylum. We're watching Chris Chan stuff.
They put things on the wall just to push and get an item. It's so silly. I got a plug. Okay.
Oh, really? DSP's buying some drugs? Hell yeah!
Decision, right? Do I open the yellow or the red? I don't remember which one I actually have items in. I think the red. If I remember correctly, the red's the one I have items in. The yellow I didn't have much at all.
It's in the name. He's a
Is there a way to tell?
It's a good way of
There's probably no way to tell until
having your
open
kid
it
be
up.
named the piece of piece.
Shout out to Dan El Oso. I believe Dan just became a member tonight.
Yes.
That will count.
The Super Best Friends made fun of DSP quite often.
That counts for 3.
And Matt
Now we're
is
at
a closet
$90
contractor.
support and
He
climbing.
knows
Thank
the
you,
DSP lore, and he slides
We are
in
on the way.
references
We're
here and
really
there
getting close.
that are
Anyone wants to
modern
get that momentum
and
going, please
rather
go
deep
right
cuts.
ahead. Let's do it.
So he's been watching. That's why every time I'm going, well, not every time, maybe
Well, of
every
course,
3
people are
times I'm
saying this
going
is your
green, I
safe
try and
state.
message him on Twitter, and he
And then
never
reload
responds.
if you pick the wrong one. Obviously, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try red first. I think red is the one that I had the items in.
Dope side Phil, that's dope.
Never mind. I need 3 plugs. What about this one?
You need 3. How much drugs do you need? Well, actually, you probably do need a lot.
Oh, holy shit!
Dale is
Whoa, I
the
have a
best
lot
dad in the
here.
show. I thought for a second
Oh,
that you
wow,
were
I have a
talking about
recovery aid, I have a
LTG.
multiplier, I have a ton of stuff.
I
Oh,
was
this is
gonna,
great.
I was gonna play into that.
All right, well that worked out. Sadly, I just don't have the poison darts. I think the poison darts are in the red.
Right, Bob. That
box.
makes sense.
That really stinks.
Yeah, don't go for hurtful
Okay.
slander. Go for crazy, bizarre slander. For example, let's see, what's another one you could do?
I don't think I'm gonna need the Parabellum anymore.
You could
right? The
do
regular
something
bullets.
like
I don't think
Brand
they're
Dude
gonna come
never
handy at this
existed.
point.
He was always a figment of our
You're right, if I
imagination.
go to
He was the
Axis,
friends
I
we
see
made
another
along
one,
the
too.
way. It's kind of
Strategic
toxic, but at the same
room.
time, it's just really
Yeah, there was
weird.
nothing in the strategic room. See that?
I gotta think of some more. I gotta think of some for
Darn.
people.
No, I didn't.
I like
lot
the
in this
image
box,
of
so,
Imbo that I have
okay.
in my head that
So
he's
let's
some sort
do-
of super redneck. So I'm probably gonna
Let's
lean
grab
into
the
that.
recovery aid.
I want him to be Larry the Cable Guy, but Sagastic. Yeah. So I was
So I
hanging
can
out with
turn a
Imbo
dart.
the
I
other day.
believe
He was
this will turn one of
siphoning
these darts
gas,
into a poison
and
dart.
he told me
Let's
that
do
life
that.
is like this, this, and this. And I thought, man, that's really profound. And at that point, the dude came out of the gas station
No.
and chased him off.
He made 3 more darts? Wait. But I already had them. This is ridiculous. Look how many freaking things I have. They're all the same. What if I mix these?
Yeah, Imbo the other day he was at Walmart
What?
and he was flirting with the mechanic
What?
lady, and the mechanic lady wasn't having it.
I don't know
At
how
our
I'm doing this right.
Walmart,
Why am I
the
mixing this
mechanic
with
lady
this to
was
make
kind of
this?
hot. She
No, I
was this
can't see.
she was this goth punk lady. Pretty cool.
I guess I just made like a better dart, but I don't even know what the difference is. The audio is out of sync. Thank you for telling me that. I can fix right away.
Yeah, fix it,
Thank you for
DSP.
telling
Turn
me.
the stream off.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I heard Broside Phil wears those muscle arms from
Let me fix that
SpongeBob. Yeah.
Guys, 1 second.
Neil, that's entirely
There you
what would
go. Should be
happen.
fixed
You
now.
could tell DSP that it's weed and he would just
And I
leave.
received
That'd
a
be fine.
$7.14
Hell yeah.
tip from Lucas. What's
This
a
is
movie
up,
you and
Denver.
Kat could watch again and again? Polar Express. We pretty much watch it every single year around Christmas time.
That's the one with Eddie
It's
D's
a
in
holiday
it.
classic from her childhood that she watched a lot.
He got
so
super mad when
that's
someone
why she
told him to
likes
put the
watching it.
fries
I
in the
never
bag.
saw it till I saw it with her years ago. when she
Shinko
first
Flores,
moved doing
3
it.
angry
First
squirrels in the
Christmas.
trench coat. Absolutely.
Thank you. That's another $7, so that means we're up to 97. We're almost there, guys. Almost there.
I heard
Thank you so
that
much.
Steve of the Dead. You guys ever seen what was that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger? He's on Mars. Total Recall. You guys remember that mutant
Jade
who
is loving
had
this.
the
His first time
little
seeing
dude
Dino
in his
Crisis.
stomach?
He's really
That's Steve of the
enjoying
Dead.
it. Glad to hear that.
He's got a little dude in his
Okay.
stomach. That's why he's got a bad back, because it would mess with your body. And I don't know, one stream he's just gonna get up and he's gonna come
Are
out
we
and give
good?
his 2 cents
So,
on DSP.
hold on. We're not done yet here. We got a lot more. We got a multiplier.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
put
it.
that
Jingle all
here.
the way. I could see DSP having a bad reaction to nothing. You could have water vapor near him and say that it's,
Oh my god.
you could make shit up. You'd say, "Oh, that's bong essence."
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Wow, I feel really high.
Yeah, you're gonna feel that. You're also gonna feel like your arms are
Is
itchy.
that really it? I
You
can't
know
mix
what?
it.
You're right. They
9 of these
itch like
super
crazy.
powerful darts. I don't think I
Yeah.
can mix anything else. No. Now we have anesthetic aid, resuscitation,
Total Recall kicks ass. This is a fantastic movie.
hemostat.
I like when Arnold Schwarzenegger's Schwarzeneggering it out when he's clawing his head the whole time when he's out in the Mars atmosphere.
That's how I got a poison dart.
He's going nuts in
I have
chat.
2 poison darts, and I need to sort my inventory so that they go together.
Then Mbode called her a crumb bum and took the business elsewhere. He called her a lush.
Here we go. I have 6
Atlas
anesthetic
eats
darts and 2
thumbtacks.
poison
You have to
darts,
go
5
for the
grenades,
absurd,
I
or
have
it's
a
just
ton of
mean spirit. Exactly. You go for if someone tells them it, they think that you're crazy, or they think you're off your meds or something. Because if you say, "Yeah, Snood kills people," it's like, not really funny. But if you said something like Snood,
That's how you make anesthetic dart small. I didn't know that.
he's
Like Hemostat Plus.
he
How did I do that?
interfaces with human consciousness like in Ghost of the Shell. He
Now I have 2
mind
small
jacks
med
people.
packs.
It's
How am I
silly and
doing
stupid.
all this? I didn't even know you could do this.
He tells that weed story from
Yo,
college,
why
but
does
it's
this game
actually a
have the
scene
most
from How
complex
High.
mixing
Yeah,
thing
that's a
I've ever seen in
fun
any
ass
video
clip of
game?
him
Why'd they
telling
do
that weed story. It's
It's
such
so
shit.
bizarre.
He basically got abducted by aliens.
Well,
Because
I
he
guess
had
we're done
missing
now.
time and all that. Whatever.
All right. Well, it's so weird.
Maybe he
so much
did. Maybe he
missing,
got
but I just
high
did.
and aliens happened to be
Okay.
in the area and said, "Let's abduct this dude." He seems
Okay,
pretty.
we're good to go. Ready?
He seems
2
like
doors
he'd
to
be
go. I'm
easy
winning
to
that one, so we
abduct.
probably got
You
this
could
one.
just say, "Hey, come on the ship. We've got tips in here."
No, screw it.
Really? In there? Yep.
The general weapons storage.
General weapons. That's what's up.
Way too quiet in here. Another
Alright.
resuscitation.
Very cool.
Oh my god. We're gonna make another poison dart. We did. We made another poison dart. Why can't we combine in this screen? Why is there no sort function in the screen?
Dude, come on.
Why
quit
can I only
crying,
sort
Phil.
from the inventory box?
Stop
Isn't
being a
that
baby.
weird? Uh-oh.
No one miss
Oh,
this
no.
guy. You know,
Not
this
the
guy has
torso.
a sort of sense
That
of
ain't good.
authority to him. This might be the leader of Earth. That
What
would
is
be an
that? A
honest
new
mistake on their
dinosaur.
part, because he does think that.
Fuck.
Oh shit,
is
this dinosaur is
dangerous
going
now.
nuts. And he's sabotaging the place, and you're dead. Ah, tough luck, Phil.
What was I supposed to do?
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed.
Does pushing a button when it says
Yeah, for real,
danger
Dapper
actually do
Dragon. He's
anything? I didn't even know
he's
that.
displaced.
I
his
literally
kingly realm.
I didn't care in the game up to now. I had no clue that's what happens. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Live and learn, Phil. You gotta be on your toes, man.
I had no idea.
These
I had to press
dinosaurs are
something.
tricky. They do industrial
shit.
sabotage all the time.
I got friggin' squished.
I heard that Tevin is multiple people like James Bond. They cast a new dude as Tevin every once in a while when one of the Tevins gets too old. It's all, you know, heavy makeup, of course. But,
Oh yeah, that's right. You
yeah,
can.
it's different dudes.
Says you can rewind. Remember? No, I forgot you can rewind actually. So I guess I gotta press.
You
buttons.
never told me to dodge the
All right, let's get
container.
ready to press
Well, maybe you
buttons.
thought it was some sort of special event where she flattened herself down and didn't hit her. Oh shit, never mind.
Press everything.
Come on, Phil, you got this. Oh shit. Come on, dangerous, idiot. Yeah.
It works. I
All
didn't
right, you
even
got
know.
it. Stupid bastard. Well, now you do. Get on the ladder. Get away from this guy. He's
That should
very
be it.
dangerous.
Only one shot.
Oh, well, never mind. He's a piece of shit.
Where's the key card? Oh
Dino
god, there's
Crisis.
more than one.
Oh yeah, he brought his friends. He carpooled.
Where's the freaking key card they were guarding?
Yeah, the dinosaurs were guarding the key card.
Where is it? Where's the guy who's dead? I
Brand
don't
new
get it. This is supposed to last a long time. Wow, lasts a long time, huh? He's already on my ass.
You made me lose my game, stupid game. Yeah, the dinosaurs kind of cheated.
I don't know where the dead body is. A light switch for the crane operation. Oh my god.
Your character seems wounded, Phil. You probably should patch up. You and casting a spell there, Caress.
I need three. I need 3 crane cards. I have 2. This is bullshit. I'm gonna have to reload again because I already wasted 2 of the darts.
You suck, Phil. You're trash. Oh wait, there's 2 more of them down here. Hold on, Phil. This is not good. Ed! Poor Regina's getting her ass kicked.
I can't
What
get over
are
there.
these dinosaurs?
I
They look
can't
kind of
get
like
the key card they want me to
iguanodons,
get.
but they're
It's
clearly
possible.
not.
I'm just running in a circle. There's no way to do this.
Yep, game's impossible to beat.
What am I supposed to do? I only have 2 crazy
This was
cards.
meant to sell the guide right here, DSP.
I don't know
Whip
what
out the
they want
Prima
me to
guide.
do.
If you had that Bulldog, you never had the greatest instant runs. I think I've had that one. Should have it for Going Green. How's it going, Big Blast Sonic? Great song, by the way. Yes, and
I have no idea what the
oh,
game
that's
wants
what's
me
up,
to do. I got
Chris.
an $8.33
Don't tell me what you wish
tip
for. It won't come true.
from Lucas. That's
I
for
wish
you, Phil,
DSP
for
reached
making me
his
feel
funding
welcome.
goals.
Thank you, Lucas. For all the
Is that what you
tips, I
wish for?
appreciate
That
it.
way it won't come true?
I don't know what the game wants me to do. I'm walking in circles, and the only thing to do in this room, I can't get a 3rd key card. I don't know what
Guess
they're
you
expecting
can't
me
beat
to
the
do,
game,
honestly.
man. It was never meant to be beaten. Duty Streams isn't a real person.
All right,
He's an
thank you.
AI that gets more
With
powerful
that,
the more detractors that
Tip from
exist.
Lucas, we were at 105.
So he's kind of like some sort of brain interface, eh?
So more than 2/3 of the way to the goal tonight. Thank you, guys. Again, let's hit it. Let's do it. Thank you.
All right. Hey, you're absolutely right, Imred. This is a Dino Crisis that DSP is going
Pretty sure
through.
it's on the ground past the ladder. Where I've run past there 3 effing times. Here, you know what? I'm
We'll
just gonna
run
load
past
this.
it 4 or 5 more. Never mind.
I've run
Reloading the
past there
save.
3
Hell
times, and
yeah.
there's no key card I
How
can get
dare there
to.
be any
It's all
stakes in this
blocked off.
shit?
Unless it's an issue with the camera where the camera purposefully blocks the angle you need to
Yeah,
run
the
at, which
camera
is
hurts
stupid
your
as shit.
business, Phil. How are you liking Regina? Dude, I'm married, idiot. Why would people send donations like that? I don't get it. I don't get why people ask him any questions. There's no point. In the off chance that DSP doesn't immediately dismiss your question, he's going to give you a non-answer. It's pointless.
Okay.
Wiping
You
before
see a
you
body,
poop.
but
It
where's
makes no
that body?
sense.
It never shows up. Where's the fucking body?
Oh shit. Well, maybe if you ask the dinosaur nicely for the key, he might hand it over. You ever see that episode of Powerpuff Girls, DSP? That's nice. Hey man, you got a key? Can I have it? He seems like an agreeable dude.
You go through there.
Oh, very cool. Sure seems like you're stupid and didn't try all your options. Oh shit. Watch out. Yeah, no kidding, Lefty. Can't fix that. Oh, really. I wish the Wings meta of obscure and stupid questions was for DSP instead. It would be so much funnier. Yeah, Wings get some funny questions. Would you ever suck a fart out of this one's butthole or get hit with a car? Stuff like that. Oh, what kind of car are we talking about? Exactly, Fear Monarch.
Now I have enough key cards.
It's such a crapshoot getting a response out of
Now
DSP
they're up
that's
here. They're in the
either
crane room waiting for me.
informative or hilarious.
The
I suppose hilarious is more often. Nice goat loud, DSP. DSP, what's your favorite kind of
have the
song?
green cards.
Or what's
Look.
your favorite song from what would they ask? They asked Aerosmith. Remember that on Call of Duty not too long ago?
Again
DSP,
with
what's your
this?
favorite Aerosmith
Again
song?
with this.
Oh, they have a lot of good songs. Pick one. Pick one, Phil. DSP kind of reminds me of Jackie Chan and Jackie Chan Adventures. I think I brought this up before. Jackie Chan Adventures cartoon. At the end of each episode, someone would write in a question to Jackie Chan, and the dude would never answer the question. Ever. Ever. It was kind of shocking. The one of them that I remember, I committed to memory, was some kid asked him, "Hey, Jackie Chan, what do you like to eat for breakfast?" And Jackie Chan said, "Breakfast is an important start to the day."
And how do you start that day? That's DSP's answering method. Complete non-answers all the time. What exactly did Wings even do other than be fat and beg on the internet? Wings is a dickhead.
It didn't
Wings
move
is a
the
dickhead.
direction I told
He
it to,
talked
did it?
so much mad shit, and I think that his emotionally explosive reactions to stuff was what drew people towards him. But yeah, he was a massive shit talker. Josh Strife Hayes is one of the best YouTubers out there, in my opinion. Who's that now? Strife Hayes. So tomorrow, Seal will need chicken, some pork belly. They're gonna have. I like jalapenos in my ramen. Yeah, it's true, Ambloser. Morality about Keemstar aside, Wings doxed him live on stream. Yeah, it was messed up. You don't do that.
The Apple Goblin did a €3 super chat and says, "How are you liking Regina? Is Regina the main character? She's pretty generic. To be honest, she has like no personality, right? I mean, then again,
Is
most of
she the
original Resident
main
Evil characters
character?
also don't have much of a personality, so not really much different.
Do you like her or not, Phil? There you go. There's your non-answer. I hope it was worth the €3, you stupid bastard. All right, we're gonna count that as a clone. Is that the main character? In some ways, that could be a funny criticism, but that's not really the case here. But I will second the Josh Drive Hayes. Very excellent. He comments on DSP a little. What's his deal? What's his gimmick? What's his play?
Here we got a dumb troll who lied, so let's ban this idiot.
Kill? Whoa, did I mishear that?
Ban this idiot. Here we got a dumb troll who lied, so let's ban this idiot. Here we go. Ban this idiot. Here we got a dumb troll who lied, so let's ban this idiot. Here we go.
DSV, you're playing a dangerous game with that kind of rhetoric, man. That could very easily be a TOS violation, man. Don't be saying that. He definitely said kill. He tried to Roman cancel out of it, but I heard it. That's gonna go in the detractor videos. Let's kill this idiot Phil. Come on, man. You're killing people. But one of the detractors has to be a killer. So who's gonna be the killer? I don't know, all of you guys. You're all kill. You're all psychopathic detractors, right? Damn, hit time kill. He's not chilling. When mad, remember kill. You know, Phil got himself a Borat bikini shopping for his daily underwear. Hell yeah, if you reach the underwear goal, he'll go put it on. Mods, get the Saturn stick. How wild would that be? Speaking of Shogun, you know, Shogun, they would say, you know, you're hereby sentenced to seppuku at
do they really have to make
dawn,
you do this?
You know, something like that.
Second
What
time?
if it was LTG as the Shogun?
Pretty bad.
You are sentenced to death by Saturn stick at dawn. By your own hand. Jade being in a wheelchair is how he hides. No one expects lame Crystal. Wait. He wants to kill the tractors, man. Hey, DSP, I didn't know we were on that bad of terms, Phil. I thought we were just keeping things pretty cordial, you know, Thanos snapping stuff, hypothetical things. Now you're wanting to kill us?
Perimeter of the room.
I don't know, Phil. Maybe, tell you what, Phil. Let's have a sword fight. A 6 American style sword fight. You pick the venue, I'll bring the swords, but I'll make sure you get the better one. Sword fight. Let's do it.
Pasta with a red sauce.
May
and
the
some chicken
best
meatballs.
man
It was
win.
delicious.
DSP's a beast with a sword, man. Cuts me in half instantly. Because you know they based Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on.
Let's see where I can just drop it right now.
Yeah, definitely. So.
Perfect.
Jade is the killer.
See?
Death
That's
by
what I need to do.
stroll by.
Now I can go get.
I kind of have this. This one's a bit toxic, but I think Jade's
and
fake.
I have to.
Not really. But I'm thinking he's Kaiser Soze. One of these days he's gonna get up out of his wheelchair, take off his fake mustache, or put on his real mustache, and then just walk off into something.
You just re-upped your sub. Did it show up? I don't know why it's not showing up in my kick chat anymore. Like none of your re-ups or nothing show
That's
up in my
secretly
kick
an
chat.
8th Dan and Kendo. She trains Phil. Yeah, there you go. That's all muscle,
Darkside
baby.
Dabbing did just re-up their kick chat or their sub on kick. Thank you, Darkside Dabbing.
It isn't, Bob. It is essentially a death threat, or
We're now at 113.
you should
climbing.
die.
Guys,
if
this
not
is
a
great.
death
We're
threat.
only about halfway through tonight's
But that's
stream,
not
and
really
we
any
are
different.
More than almost very close to hitting the
Saying
goal.
to someone
We're
that
about to
you
hit the goal
should
any
be
moment,
dead,
so that's awesome.
while different from saying I want to kill you,
Okay.
not that much different.
Where's the dinosaurs are gone, right? They've disappeared from this room for no good reason.
Yeah, definitely. Big blast Sonic.
Better save after doing that. Imagine if I have to do it again.
What happened to your sickness, by the way, DSP? What's that about? I thought you were sick.
Of course, they made you do the most roundabout way to do it.
You
Okay,
had to
DDK
kill a
input is
cadence?
W.
Oh, yeah,
now we
there you
need the
go.
code disk. All we have is the input disk, right?
By the way,
go.
it says right there on screen, Regina. Is that the main character? Kind of nebulous. Who's not looking so great? Are we near the end, DSP? I'm not
Now
feeling
we have
the
to
impact
remove
of being near the
The
end.
one in the upper left.
I'm thirsty as hell.
Back,
Do I have
out
any
of the way.
water around here?
Do
Anything?
it again. Ugh.
You guys want to see what my
About
next
the
project is?
Hour time to split
my
apart here. So let's see here.
my new channel. I'll
Okay,
show
so
you
we need
guys.
to do-
I'll show you guys the thumbnail of what I'm doing, and I hope you guys swing by. I think it'll be a fun, refreshing change of pace when it comes to Dark Side Phil related content, because this dude has become, in many ways, DSP is not a lolcow anymore. He's something worse. He's some sort of nightmare pig
Never need to go
cow.
back there again. So block it again.
This is my that's gonna need to be shrunk down quick.
I'm all right, Kyle. Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right. My throat.
Oh
was
yeah,
better
my
than it did earlier
sickness.
today.
Oh, I'm doing
After having
okay.
rested during the break and eating a delicious pasta dinner.
Hell yeah. Was
I
it a
starving
penne?
too, because when you're sick, your body
Oh,
wants
it
more
is.
nutrients.
Oh
So
yeah.
I was really hungry.
Biology, bro.
And I ate like the pasta plate like clean. I was licking it clean. I was like a dog. I was licking the plate. Indeed.
Yeah, I guess cat's a really good cook after all.
No herbivore? Yeah, that's true. There have been no herbivore dinosaurs. No, you're lying. Blastoise. Well, then again, no, you're correct actually. 'Cause
You're lying.
actually did
Well,
eat
actually, hold on. You might be
prey.
right.
They ate fish.
It was a weird, extreme response, DSB. He's exceeded the level of 5-star lolcow. He's
All right, we made it.
he's
That's
turned
it, right?
into
We
a,
did
some
everything
sort
in
of
here. Yep.
malice cow. He only exists to be pissed
So
off
we
all
have the
the
input
time.
disc. We don't, there's
But yeah,
another door in
here's
the main hallway is
here's
the top.
my I'm
There's
gonna be
another door in
starting
the main
this.
hallway that we need to do.
My plan is to do it the
Go
Monday
back and
after
both
each
discs,
going
perhaps,
green.
then we can progress.
And here you go. It's the DSP winery.
Okay.
Get it? You get it? I thought it was kind of clever. But yeah, that's
All
the
right.
DSP
Time to
winery.
save.
And how it's going to work is I will go back
Good
and
stuff.
watch old DSP
Apart,
content
back with
from
more.
certain years, and that's the vintage.
right, and
This
I have to
is
pee.
a stream from 2016.
I have to pee. So,
And basically, it's DSP throwbacks without the
I'll
shittiness.
be right back, everyone. Oh. Camera's not following me this time. Oh, well.
Hold on, doesn't matter. Who cares? You guys want to watch me go pee? No. I thought about it. Goodbye, Phil. And I've been looking for some vintage DSP playthroughs, and I found quite a few to go off of. But It's gonna be basically DSP throwbacks, but like I said, not shitty. I'm not gonna be pausing it every 2 minutes to talk about how great I am and how it was complete bullshit that I don't have $1 million now when I had it back then. All that, and talk about how this was actually perfectly acceptable back then and all this and that crap. It's gonna instead be, let's watch some DSP content from 2014. Let's just watch a playthrough. And the thing about This Is How You Don't Play is that I noticed while making them is that a lot of stuff doesn't make it into the This Is How You Don't Play because of simple brevity. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a condensed video. This dude is usually pretty obnoxious and stupid and weird throughout the entire playthrough, but you tend to focus on the bigger moments and clip those ones out. Like when I was doing the wrestling one, there were tons of periods where he's just kind of talking to himself. And it's bizarre. This guy will have full arguments with himself. It's fun. He's really signaling to Kat. She has to open the door and make sure he doesn't run off. He's got like a shock collar so he doesn't get too far away. The X title for the one is awesome. Well, thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys and have we here we have a 2020 Begsummit with slight hints of sociopathology. Brahman, 2020 is my end year. I don't want to show anything from 2020 onward. I really don't even want to show anything from 2018 onward, but 2020 seems like a good stopping point. But I want to get the best years of DSP content, in my opinion, were 2010 to 2016. That was when you had two distinct forms of DSP. You had complete crazy drunk off his ass DSP, which is the best DSP. But then in the latter half of that time period, you had just really bizarre DSP. He was very confused and agitated all the time, but very, very, very odd. Right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he confirms things to himself. It's fun. Like ultimately fun of his background tiles being misplaced, and then Phil had them fixed by the time he started the podcast. He hears about this stuff. Yeah, classic content. I'm not trying to get, because it's part of this this thing that DSP has been going through right now, where I can't stand his current content. It's so rough to get through. God damn it, sit down, you clown. It's hard to get through it. I want to go back to Prime Phil. 2014
I
Phil.
see you. Okay, let's continue.
You lose. You're terrible.
Let's continue, shall we?
But I also want to have guests on there too, but it's going to be maybe a little bit more free form, and that just come on in. I don't care.
Time to refill my drink. All right, so we are at what? What are we at? 113 out of the 150 goal for tonight, everyone. We have about an hour left. Let's see. Let's hit it. We're so close at this point. Let's hit the goal.
Lamest guy on the internet, man.
Or not the street, the account.
I dare you to find someone more lame than Phil.
And only 4 more to go before a very special DSP tries.
Exactly, Dave Percussion. This is 2014. This is
informed me of and asked me to get
Splinter Cell Conviction. Fantastic
so
year. Fantastic product. Because you have two vineyards. You have the Connecticut vineyard, and then you have the Seattle vineyard. But yeah, I've been finding some good classic stuff.
Oh, this cold is annoying, man. It really is. All right, ready?
And when you watch the old classic stuff,
back. We have to go to the
he
other
says
door
some
here.
stuff that people probably forgot that he said. He says some crazy shit. That's where I got this sound clip from. I got it from when I was doing the This Is How You Don't Play, or the wrestling one.
Oh, that's where we came in, correct? The other door?
Where is it?
Way over here.
It blew me away when I heard this for the first time.
The Wheelchair Mafia.
It should be in.
How are people not using that audio clip? And it's because it's buried.
Oh, nice. I needed the...
It's buried under so many years of stupid shit.
Carrying out room. No.
It's like watching Bigfoot walk into the room. It's the only known photos of Bigfoot and Zelda jammies. But anyway, I hope you guys are interested. It might give you a good pause from the DSP of current activity or current events.
You fucking piece of shit.
The Ubisoft Takedown arc in 2010 is great. I recommend it for the one. Definitely.
Got a cheap shot, man.
And I do
Cheap
want to
shot
watch
on
some,
me.
say, pre-streams and
What a
stuff from
bunch of
there as well.
baloney.
But I think I want to focus on
Where are we
gameplay.
now? We're in a new area? This is actually a completely new area.
But yeah, definitely some historical moments like
Where is
that.
it? Yeah, it is. This is an all new area. I'm hurt pretty bad. Am I bleeding? I'm not bleeding, though.
It's just internal bleeding.
Now we got the whole map.
Exactly, Cards.
Oh, man, it's a big area.
He said so
Oh,
much dumb
crud.
shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
one
is.
person is probably only aware
We got
about
a lot
10%
of new
of it.
stuff to do.
Yeah, he says some... I was blown away while editing that This Is How You Don't Play. Because this guy says some stupid, crazy shit. There's also some things that don't make it into the This Is How You Don't Play because they're kind of too specific. One of the things... Oh, nice.
How do they
Say
know
it's
how to
go.
open doors all of a sudden?
That happened in Jurassic Park, man. They use their claw things, their hands. One of the things that he did a lot in the playthrough that I did, that This Is How You Don't Play of, is that he shits on John Cena a lot. He doesn't like John Cena. And I didn't feel it
All
was
the dinosaurs
very
know how to open
relevant,
doors now.
but it is odd that he
Is it
goes
out of
off
sync
on
again?
multiple
Is the
tantrums
audio out
about
of
how
sync,
John
everyone? I
Cena
can
should
fix
just
it.
be
If it's
beaten
out of
to
sync
death.
again. I'd believe
And
you if you said it
kinda odd.
was.
Oh wow, that dude's not looking so hot.
I
Strip
gotta
him for
plug off the
parts.
dead body. Wow.
Does anyone know why he
It
hated
is?
John Cena? I don't know why.
Alright, let's fix it.
But it
Again,
was
I don't know what
pretty
triggers
intense.
this
He
to
also
desync.
hated that dude,
It's so odd.
the luchador guy, the
Like,
small
what am I
dude.
doing that's making it desync? Nothing. Just does it
whatever
naturally
his
every
name
once
is,
in
I
a while.
forget.
It's really stupid. Okay.
But yeah, he hated him too. And every time he got beaten up, he started giggling like an asshole. It was a Lol Cena wins era, that's why I hated him. Oh, okay. What exactly is
I
that?
have no idea who this woman is.
I don't know
just got
wrestling
fingerprint
history.
Data from.
Yeah, Mysterio. That's him.
This is the DDK door. Okay.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio. Yeah, he hated him. There was
Say it
a
again.
scene where Rey Mysterio gets jumped by 4 dudes, and this dude's basically masturbating while it's happening. I don't know what it was about. And so stuff like that I didn't include in This Is How You Don't Play because I didn't really understand it. I didn't quite get where this was coming from. It was still funny, but it's not what I was looking for. So stuff like that would be found in the winery a lot. And oh, I'm looking forward to it. Pretty excited for it. I've got my first one lined up. I'm not going to say what it is just
That door
yet.
doesn't work.
Because you
What
guys
we're
might
supposed to
watch it
do,
ahead of time.
Right?
He's just with that crowd that hates Cena because it's cool. But unlike the crowd that does it as a joke, DSP sounded like he hates him.
I don't know.
He did. There were multiple times where John Cena was getting beaten up or whatever.
We need the
You
other
know,
DDK
that whole
card.
thing.
We don't
And he would
have
say,
it.
break his
We get a new
spine. Break his
fingerprint.
spine so he's paralyzed and can never wrestle again.
You
Kill
can't
him.
go anywhere to make a new key card. It's not
What?
possible,
Did
right? We
John
can't go all the way
Cena
back to get the new
burn
key
your
card
village
now.
to the ground or something,
So
DSP?
that's
What the hell
not
happened?
able to be done. They're saying there's another door I can go through here, but what door?
Cena didn't lose to anyone back in the day, like he won against a lot of newcomers that online wrestling fans loved. Oh, okay. It was some sort of super boss. Hell yeah, Dave Percussion. Will the puppet give
This is the door
recommendations
I just
also?
came through, correct?
I mean, I hope so. And
So
I
you're
hope
saying
he
there's
joins.
another door against the wall, you just can't see it. Here
You
it
have Ray's
is.
autograph? That's what's up.
Yeah, you can't even see that door because of the camera angles. How dumb is that?
It's impossible, man.
Jeez.
I liked John Cena's shorts. I always enjoyed wearing those kind of style of shorts myself.
Earlier in
The
the
kind
game,
of
there was like no
3/4
dinosaurs.
ones.
Now there's like insane
Like,
amounts
yeah,
of dinosaurs
that's
everywhere.
cool. Like your shorts, dude. They were very cholo. Yeah, the jorts. They're cool.
Ooh, security pass.
I dig
room,
'em.
Okay.
I like having cargo ones. I could carry all my shit.
Oh my. Someone's very dead.
Yeah, on a scale from 1 to dead, that's definitely dead. Shit, what's happening? You remember the wrestler's name? He walks funny. He uses a sock with a cobra face on it in public.
probably hated
System
him
is
too.
locked in
It was
alarm
mostly
mode.
Cena and Mysterio that he hated. He didn't like some characters, but I think it was more just general
Alright.
dismissal.
Since we are
He
going
would
to
say
remove,
stuff like,
no, to
"Oh, this
move the
guy, man, no
experimental
one likes
generator
this dude,"
outside
and
today,
then
we
that'd be the
expect
end
to
of
see
it.
external staff
But
within the
Cena
test
and
area.
Mysterio in particular,
As a final
like,
reminder,
he
if
got
the
some
overload
sort of
occurs in this
sickly in
laboratory, it will mean the
their
obliteration
injuries.
of the entire
Weird.
facility. You don't want to be
Diagnosed with
evaporated.
dead.
Guard the area with extreme caution today. The staff has been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk, in particular, has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week, and nobody has seen him. Take good care of the researchers and
streaming
remember
in
that the
there.
experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kirk has been varied among the staff.
Yeah, I
Keep
like
your eyes on
baggy
the
clothes.
ID rewriting
honestly.
device here. So there's one here as well. Okay. So there's two
Yeah, right,
ID
noob.
rewriting devices.
I mean,
Yeah, or there's one to be one
I
here.
follow a lot of Mexican stereotypes. That's because they're cool, man.
B2
Lowriders,
key
those are
chip
cool.
1. There's
Why wouldn't
no
I like them?
writing. Carved into the usual place. Data
Big
needs to be
ass
writing.
burnt orange stingray that's kind of
Throat's been crushed.
lowered to be a
Yikes.
lowrider bicycle. That's cool. How in the hell can you hate Mysterio? He calls him a
I need an
disgusting
ID
midget
card, so apparently
freak multiple
I don't have
times.
a blank ID card. No, I do have a blank ID card. Well, it's not blank, but I need. So I need a number, an employee number. I don't have an employee.
You don't
number.
have a job, DSP.
That's what I'm missing is the employee number.
DSP, get a job. A lot of people didn't like Cena because he would flat out refuse to lose to certain people, and in the process, it would kill wrestlers' pushes.
Card, it
I
is,
can
isn't it?
understand now, because, yeah, that seems like it'd be
card on the
annoying.
other side right there. I need to grab. That'll let me go into the other area. There it is. Okay. Right, we have the two S's now. No, we have a W and an S. Are you kidding? Oh no.
Burnell Productions misplaced their Ein. Yeah, Mysterio seemed cool. I liked his vibe.
Yeah, I put one key
Cool
chip in,
little
I gotta find the
luchador
other
dude.
one.
He's not big, but he'll crawl you. He does make a couple
Now
of
I'm
race
screwed.
jokes.
I don't
They
know
weren't
where I
that
missed
funny.
A DDK card.
And I think I
don't.
included the only one that he did that was halfway funny.
I swear we've done everything.
But he didn't
we
do the
could.
1,
And
2,
I'm not aware of
3,
anywhere where we
deported.
missed a
He didn't do
DDK
any of that,
card.
unfortunately.
We got one S and one W, but neither is enough to open either of the doors that we found.
I remember one of the lines he said one time. It was something like, "Why would a Mexican care about America?" It's such a weird question. Why wouldn't
If we
they?
knew the
You know?
employee number of one of the
Why is that
employees,
exclusive?
We could do one of these, but we don't have any employee numbers. We never found any employee numbers.
That's it, DSP. Let's just give up. It's clearly impossible.
I just found a plug randomly
This game
on the
wasn't
shelf.
meant to
Wow.
be beat. This was meant to sell Game Sharks. How's it going, Detractor Media?
Without an employee number, we can't complete this puzzle. So we somehow have to find one somewhere.
And I initiated a lot of wrestling discussion. You guys know all the lore.
The only place we
I
haven't
think
been
the
is the
only
next room. There's
lore
the
I
lasers.
looked
If
up
we
because
can
I was
disable
so
the
curious
lasers, we
was
continue to run down the hallway.
the custody
That's the
of
only thing we
Dominic
haven't done
ladder
yet, so
match.
that's not it. I don't know where
Because
to
I
go.
thought, okay, that's pretty damn funny. How did this work?
Let's see here. I
I looked
received
it
a
up and it was
$3.50 tip. Okay.
pretty easy to understand. The part that I liked though was the Dominic dude as a kid. Apparently he thought that he actually would.
Basically, someone
You
left me
know.
a very long personal message, which I just skimmed through, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the $3.50
That
tip.
was
They said not to
rude,
read it,
DSP.
so.
That
Okay,
was
thank you,
rude.
anonymous $3.50 tipper. I appreciate that.
You pour your heart out to this chunk of
Celery
shit,
head, you have
and
a
he
good
doesn't even
night. Keep it
care. Someone just sent me a great message, and I'm skimming through it, and I'm done.
116 and climbing, my friends.
Is that the
Almost
temperature?
there. Come on, guys.
Turn
Let's
on
hit
the fire.
goal.
116 in climbing. Too
Let's
bad
do
I
it
can't read
as
your
fast as
message.
possible, so we don't have to think
Oh,
about
that's
it
a
or worry
long ass
about it for the
message
rest
from
of the
Kick
night.
Chat.
Let's
What
just
is
do
that?
it. Who's gonna do it?
Oh, I'm not gonna read
Right?
that. Selena Gomez crying because people are getting bored. It's your turn to cry now. My turn to cry? I'll wait till DSP gets the goal.
Nothing happened. For some reason, this laser doesn't work. Great.
Yeah, he's done with that sick angle, Bob. Dude, that was a million years ago, Bob.
Oh, okay.
I can understand a lot of the appeal of wrestling. I can. I like the idea that it's basically theater. It's theater with elbow drops, which you would think I would love. But for some reason, something about it, it's just too goofy to me. But I can see why people would like it.
I'm fucked.
Yep.
I literally have no clue where to go.
Screwed. Can't beat the game. Dude, this was meant to sell Game Shark.
I have no idea. I didn't miss a DDK card anywhere. Seriously? Dabhand says I think there's a hidden vent shaft. Oh my god.
This game's impossible,
seriously?
man. It is male soap opera, pretty much.
There's a hidden vent shaft somewhere.
I do feel bad the other day for coming down on Dragon Ball Z so hard. Because Dragon Ball Z, as much as it might be bad in multiple categories, there's no denying how much of a massive influence it was. And there's also no denying how cool it was. We all wanted to power up and shoot command waves.
This late in the game, when you haven't done it in hours and hours, and now they put one in the game?
Maybe it's so you remember
this
stuff,
game is way too cryptic. Like, listen, Resident Evil has cryptic stuff. This is like over-the-top cryptic. Like, they really wanted to go as far as they possibly could with the idea that they're going to make it cryptic. Just so you're like, oh, it's the ultimate.
Yeah, it's basically missed DSP.
Classic survival horror fans experience. Like, no, it's just annoying.
It's too cryptic to pay attention to air vents. Dude, you played Metal Gear Solid. How do you not know to look for air vents?
Yep, we are.
You suck. You're trash, bro. DBZ is... I would still consider DBZ ultimately a net positive, but I would say that DBZ isn't as good as I'm sure most people remember it as being. I think that the peak of DBZ was early Android Saga.
Where am I?
And the reason why is it's the only time it really tried to be different. And by that I mean you had a mystery component, you had an investigation component, you had new set pieces that you never went back to. It felt very different. It was a tonal shift almost. Because also it was almost kind of like JoJo, you know. We got to find these two people who are going to kill everyone. Wait, who are these two jokers? Are they the guys? All right, we took them out. Problem solved. No Andrew. Oh shit, there's two other ones.
No idea what that would do.
Okay, well this is an issue. How do we beat them? Dude, they are way too powerful, man. It's kind of bullcrap. And they know all of our moves. This is crap. Wait, who's this Cell dude? Shit. I thought that was a cool ass.
We can open the red one. I think that would be worth it. The green one, I don't really need.
But I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna shit on Dragon Ball Z 2 nights.
I have a few med packs, so I would take the ammo over the med.
Dragon Ball Z had so many influence that even Sonic was having. Absolutely, Supersonic and all that. Because the 7 Dragon Balls turning supersonic. Yeah, so.
For a Glock 35, I don't even have a Glock 35.
All right, we know what DSP's packing.
I don't even have a Glock 35.
Outlaw Star is good. I liked Outlaw Star. But I think it's a thing that can exist. Is that something that it's like Beatles, and in some ways it's like DSP, where you can be an influence and you can get the ball rolling, but then other people can take what you did and do it better.
Here we go.
Like planes, man. We're not all flying around in the Wright brothers plane. Hell no, we improved upon it. We built upon the ideas. And so, you know, you've got anime that do things better than Dragon Ball Z. And it's not to discredit Dragon Ball Z, it's that you can see, okay, that didn't work. Let me try this direction. Let me try this approach. and see what kind of product I get. Now, you're never really going to be able to get the same amount of magic that you had with Dragon Ball Z. You're never going to have your dude go in Ultimate Beast mode, grow a tail, and get all edgelorded out, and then shoot out a Big Bang Kamehameha times 100. I'm sorry, that's hype and metal as shit. But you make your own version.
Seeing him on a darts now.
I still love the Buu Saga. Yeah, Buu Saga is my favorite, even though that I think that doesn't really make any sense, does it? I love Buu Saga the most, even though I recognize that Android Saga was the best thematically. That's just because Majin Buu was the man. Kid Buu was the coolest dude, man. No talking, all action. I'm not going to give you any hero speeches. I'm going to blow up your planet. That's it. And, oh, you think you can run away to heaven? No, I'm chasing your ass down in heaven. Well, oh, you can't kill us in heaven. Are you sure?
Okay. I have no idea if what I just did was the right thing, but all right.
I disagree, but disrespect your opinions.
I appreciate you because without your help, I'd be so lost right now.
I never want people to get the impression that I hate DBZ. I don't hate DBZ. I don't. I think DBZ's awesome, but it's not a 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Well, at least
Going for line. I thought the other day you said DBZ. That's what I'm saying is I like DBZ, but it isn't 10 out of 10. I would say that DBZ, realistically, 7 out of 10 at best. At its best, 7 out of 10.
Key card A. We don't have that. Ugh.
I would say that's mid. And things can be 7 out of 10 and still be cultural masterpieces.
Oh, they're anesthetic, eh?
Clearly, Lynn hates DBZ. All right, fine, confirmed. And Hercule, I love Hercule. Hercule's
Search your coat.
My top 10 DBZ characters. Number 1, probably Kid Buu. I love Kid Buu so much. He's got a cool vibe to him. He's kind of got that Rey Mysterio vibe. He's a little short dude who crawls you, man. He messes your shit up. Okay, Kid Buu.
What is a Vietnamese comrade? He says,
I like Vegeta. I like Piccolo. I love Hercule. And
Mark thought my Hitman
who's
Blood
number
Money
5?
Gameplay during the marathon was funny. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Shut up, DSP. I'm trying to talk about Dragon Ball Z.
Sure was funny playing that game in like modern graphics. Okay, research.
Can we
journal.
negotiate
The
for a
kid pointed out the mistake in my
7.5
calculations
Sure.
of the estimated value, the simulation of the stabilizer. I mean, seems that I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction at its critical point by 6 nanoseconds. I admitted I made a mistake, but I was
Shit, I'm drawing a blank who my 5th favorite character
Listen
could
to
be.
understand we're all exhausted. Damn, everyone feels the same way about Kirk as you do. It's time I let him know how you feel. I heard that you could create a lethal poison by mixing drugs together.
I kind of like Cooler. Cooler's alright.
Mix the strongest anesthetic with something else.
I also like Frieza. Frieza was a pure hater.
Pathetic. Can't you see Dr. Kirk devotes himself to the experiment without a care of anything else? Blaming
Yeah,
others
Hercule's
for your
beautiful
mistakes
because
only
of what he
exemplifies your
represents. He's kind of
cowardice.
an inverse One Punch Man, where he's a dude who's
All you're
well, I guess he's
responsible for
Moomin
the experiment
Rider.
go wrong
He's
thanks to your
he's in a way
blundering.
Moomin Rider, a
You
guy
don't know how to
who's
make the poison
ultimately
darts, but I already
kind
have
of
a bunch of
powerless,
poison darts.
at
I
least
figured it
compared to the
out.
threats that he faces. But the heroism comes from his spirit, and in that way,
So there's nothing else in here.
Hercule is
What
a
am I supposed to do then?
superhero, man. Dude, you have Kid Buu up there kicking the shit out of Goku. And Vegeta is there and he's kind of busted up, but Goku needs to drop the spirit bomb. Hercule ran up there and dragged Vegeta's
know.
body away. That's ultimate superhero mentality right there. That's probably one of the hypest
I
moments in
did
Dragon
everything
Ball
there
Z.
was
in
to
my
do in
opinion.
this room, and I got
Hercule,
nothing
this
I
dude
need,
that
and all the other
everyone
doors are
clowns
currently
on.
locked.
His
See that?
his balls grew 3 sizes that
Unless
day.
there's a key card just sitting
Picked
around
up
somewhere and I haven't
Vegeta
seen
and
it
carried
yet,
his
maybe in
ass
the
off so that
hallway.
Goku could
I'm lost.
mag dump a spirit bomb in his ass. That was hype. Cool as hell. Now, if Dragon Ball Z had more moments like that, I would like a lot more. Janemba was pretty cool. Janemba was cool. Yeah, he's King. Yeah, I guess that's a better comparison. King is cool. I love King so much. Ultimate power bluff.
What is that?
Well, thank you, Cardinals. I appreciate it. He did beat Cell. I saw him. Did you see that super dynamite punch? And vaporized the guy.
Oh, come on. Another new dinosaur?
Oh yeah, Broly. I love Broly. Broly is the truest Saiyan. Because he doesn't... It time go with Broly. It time grab you by the face and shoot you with my Ki Blast. Broly was hype.
Stabilizer design room. So any door that says C, I can open with this.
See, as I said, as I vocalized my thoughts on Dragon Ball Z, you can see that I like it. I think the thing that could have really helped it is if you go and watch Plague of Gripe's video on the Cell Saga, I think the video is called Gohan is a man with many masks or something like that. If you listen to his telling of his version of the Cell Saga, it's objectively better, significantly better. And I think that's the failing of Dragon Ball Z, is that a lot of the writing isn't good. And it's not that it's unsalvageable. It's that this dude kind of needed someone to bounce ideas off of who had the best of intentions in mind.
Another journal on the other side here.
You needed someone to tell him, actually, you know what? Let Tien get a couple fights in. Let him take out a dude. What, Tien?
Those who attended the activation of the generator for the first time.
You know what? Let Vegeta get this W. Let him kick this guy's ass. Well, Vegeta always failed. No, not this time.
Initializer and the stabilizer.
Okay.
So remember the experiment we had found earlier? So, the initializer generates the necessary energy for the first reaction.
I love Tien. Tien's cool, man. He had a cool vibe to him.
The third energy reaction takes in the air and generates the energy in a chain reaction. This keeps the reaction under a certain level. You'll find the models of the two parts in the case.
And that's true as well, Cardinals. In many ways, it's not Toriyama's fault. Toriyama was a slave to marketing. Because, you know, his editor said, dude, we need more Super Saiyans and we need more Power Beams. Okay.
The other two protective parts. Oh my god.
I like Android 18. She's cool.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Of course she is.
The planning disk is needed to operate the device. Oh. The problem is there's no numbers on these. It says that they're models.
Android 17 was a little dorky to me, but when he was kicking dude's ass, that was cool.
Devices. This doesn't help at all.
Wait, DSP's here. DSP's been here the whole time. Shit.
Can Jalen get a shout out? Why would Jalen get a shout out exactly?
Yeah, they didn't pay anything. Jalen's not getting shit.
Who's Jalen?
Who are you? Is that a detractor reference? Vega, what are you talking about? Nerds. You're a nerd. Now, we can talk about Gundam if you want.
This is a bust.
And I can be critical about Gundam as well. There's some things about Gundam that are stupid beyond stupid. The very first series has a lot of things in it that's kind of like Dragon Ball Z. The guy, Tomino, didn't want this stuff. But his sponsors, who made sure the shit got funded, told him, no, you'll put this shit in your show or you're not going to see any money. And so you had a lot of dumb shit in the first series.
It does say there's another door I can open at the end of the hall, so I guess we'll try for that one. Okay?
Core block? The core block was stupid. The core block's a dumb idea. The G-Bowl, the G-Sky, that shit was stupid. Pure poop. Now, the G-Fighter was okay, but the way it broke apart and formed up with the Gundam and did all this Super Sentai shit, man, get that out of here. Not interested in that.
I can't go where they want me to go. That's where it says to go, and I can't.
All right, DSP. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked with anime. Let's watch DSP die to dinosaurs. Can we talk about Castlevania was good until season 3? I keep frustrating my friend by not watching it. My friend by what? Isn't it on let me see if it's on my website that I go to for illegal activities. When I'm not being an illegal detractor, I'm illegal here.
Because she's not hurt.
They have Castlevania. Oh, DSP, your life is so hard. They don't. That's weird. They have Cat Scratch. I remember the show. It was like 3 cat dudes. You had the...
Somebody to go all the way back.
Yeah, those guys. Okay. Yeah, no Castlevania. I mean, I have to actually watch that shit
find the other DDK
on the streaming service. I don't know about all that.
Use these W key cards. This is the insane backtracking right now.
But I think Gundam was at its best when it was the most realistic. Because it's never going to be realistic. Giant robots wouldn't work, really. But the idea that they're not that far away from tanks.
The S door,
cool.
Was it not?
I don't watch Castlevania. It's a waste of time, money, and soul. Money?
So it's
Oh,
not
I guess because
we
I'm
gotta come back to this one later. We gotta backtrack literally all the way back down through the stairwell, through the other hallway, back through that other area to get to the KDDK door.
Yeah,
that is really
Cryptic.
stupid.
Yeah, he
Just so you know
gloated
what's gonna
about
happen,
it.
We're gonna get the S key and we're gonna have to
Earlier
come back
in the
here.
stream.
That's exactly what's
It
gonna
was
happen.
a feel-good story. That's how he described it, or something like that.
Oh man, guys,
Oh
we
boy.
got just about 25-30 minutes left
Oh,
on the
life
stream.
is so hard, Phil.
We are so close to the goal. Please, let's hit it tonight. Let's not miss it when we're this close. And we're so close to getting another milestone here. Let's do it.
I'm begging you
okay?
guys. Please let me hit this goal. Come on, do I, Phil Burnell, really ask for that much?
You asshole.
Gundam sounds like Robotech in many ways. I'll tell you this, my hot take. My hot Gundam take, Zeta Gundam's not that good. The series is not that good.
They totally are.
And
here?
that's as blasphemous as saying
bait.
Dragon Ball Z is mid.
I come over here and I
Most
gotta,
people
yeah, there was
consider
totally
Zeta
bait is
Gundam
what
to
just
be the
happened.
height of the franchise.
Are you kidding?
And I think it's kind of bad.
100% bait what they just did.
100% a lie.
They baited me to go over there, and then there was nothing I could do there.
Bummer, DSP.
Wow.
It's a beginner's trap. Alright. I gotta stop blathering about Gundam all the time. It's a film.
So I think the
I used to
DDK
start the
is
show.
in this room.
Just ask more, dude. Asking you shall receive, man. Tell them about how long you've been doing this, Phil. I've been doing this for 16 years, blah, blah, blah. Vega should go to bed. Vega's in bed, man. See, here's something you guys don't know about Vega. When he streams, he's in bed, and he's got the sheets over his head, and he's streaming by Game Boy Light. He's there, all right.
Oh, excuse me.
I could go off on a long tangent about Zeta Gundam being bad. Maybe
We have
one
no
day, I
idea
don't know.
what we're supposed to do this.
It's one of those things where
don't.
everything is bad to just a little degree to make a cumulative product that stinks to high heaven. The best part of
Can't be
Zeta Gundam
eliminated
is the
column.
story and the characters.
It cannot be
Outside of
eliminated
that,
column, because then it would be
toxic.
WT. That's not going to be correct. Could it be eliminate a letter?
Turn this off and play Grave
B,
Lord.
C,
Yeah!
D, and F. B, C, D, and F eliminate. It would be W-A-T.
Dapper Dragon, I understand what you're saying.
F,
However,
G, H, I.
in
So eliminate
I agree.
No,
that is
eliminate
lame. However,
B,
in 8th MS
C,
team, they did a
D,
pretty good job of making you understand how that can work.
F-G-H-I.
Because the
B, C,
mechs
D,
were
F,
very
G, H, I.
bulky and kind of clunky.
W-A,
So it would be like
T,
getting hit by a car when you're in a car. You would kind of jolt around and shit. And for that reason, I get it. But when they're just kind of
Water?
sitting there and saying,
water.
no, that wouldn't make sense. Instead, Shiro's getting flung around the cockpit and kind of bouncing around. Like, okay, that makes sense. You would get hurt from that.
Waterway. Okay.
But 8th MS Team is probably one of the best Gundam series that exists. I've never heard anyone say they didn't like 8th MS Team. Solid. I think the only criticism I ever hear that comes halfway to disparaging it is some people have said that the romance story is kind of lame.
Waterway.
I don't think it's lame, but I do feel like it's pretty quick.
We're in a save room. Okay. Or a safe room, I should say. Another dead dude. What's he got in his hand? Another plug. Wow, we got a lot of plugs now. 3 different plugs.
Holy shit, man. You get all the drugs.
Got them in relative succession. What do we got here?
Regina. It looks like this door.
Regina, is that the main character, DSP? Fill me in on this.
Great, the port.
Turn this off and play Tales of Iron 2. That'd be a good one, too.
It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
Gundam Wing sucks. Gundam Wing is trash. It does not hold up. And I don't feel like that's a hot take. Most people will say that Gundam Wing does not age well, and that's kind of shitty.
Doesn't know everyone else is dead, huh?
We're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused.
DSP, are we almost done with this game? You told me we were going to be done with this game.
Retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach. You've got to save him.
I suppose, Kapathic.
Mhm.
And she's also S-tier Gundam waifu.
Are we rushing
She's
now?
cool as hell.
Let's just save, just in case there's a time.
Aina,
I'm not.
I believe her name is.
I'm not
Aina.
rushing.
I can never pronounce her
Take my
last
time,
name.
Okay.
Weird as hell. Aina Supafla
Key right here.
or something like that.
It's the other key chip. Okay, and this is 0392. So we're gonna need to use that for something probably. All right. So remember, where's that? That's the other
dude,
one
it's
we
your
just
game,
came from,
stupid. Write
actually.
this
So we're
down.
gonna have to backtrack back there again.
Is that the grift? Is that the grift? I bring in people. I trick you guys. I bring you in on the pretense that you're going to watch a DSP restream. And instead we talk about
This door
anime.
probably won't open, or this door will open. It's so confusing.
You got me, Phil. I'm grifting hard over here. What is it? Accidental.
What the?
In many ways, you're right, Robert,
The
brother.
door's locked, right? Locked tight. Yeah, we can't do this.
Oh, I
yet.
got a sound clip for you, man.
None of this matters.
You ever JoJo really? Yeah. He was cool. He was perfect. The perfect villain. He's super smart, super educated, very logical, but then he actually
to do the
rogs
terminal,
out.
blah blah blah. Okay.
Imagine Dale, but if he
So
was
then we have to
actually smart,
backtrack now.
and then when
Now that we
he
have
was
the other
playing
keys,
Street
we can
Fighter,
go
he would
back to
turn
the
into
other
a different
save room we
person and
came
throw
from.
his controller around the room. That's Dio.
You have to go back upstairs, back to the other save room.
Because
and that save
90%
room
of the
uses both
time,
keys and see what
Dio's.
happens.
Did you ever think about
What's funny is they're telling me to go back over
It's
there.
destiny towards
But I could go the other way
life.
too, I think.
And what is life? What is destiny? What is gravity?
See if they'll
How
let
do
me.
things pull us? And then 20 minutes later, he's throwing chairs around and stuff and shrieking.
Oh, this is fair. He immediately grabs and mauls me. Like, immediately.
Yeah, they are.
Dude, I can't even move.
They're predators,
He gets me
DSP. They
2
want to
times in a
attack
row
their
and I
prey
can't do
pretty
anything about
rapidly.
it. That's totally fair.
It is. Get good, idiot. Man, it's open season with these dinosaurs. They're sending the B team to take DSP out.
So cheap.
I could see dinosaur training their young on DSP. That scene in Jurassic Park 2 where that dude's on the boat and the T-Rex baby takes out the dude because the older T-Rex, the mom, has him kind of cornered. I could see that with DSP. Oh yeah, there you go, Quebec. What if you owned a sandwich shop and there was a shit ton of dinosaurs in there?
on it. It's key chip.
I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight, DSP. I guess you're gonna have to have one more stream, at least. Unless he does overtime to make sure he beats it. Oh no.
Oh,
please don't.
0392, right?
I got work tomorrow.
Yep.
Come on now, Bam. Don't be sucking my dick.
Oh, here we go again.
Alright, we got this, Phil. First try. We can do it. I don't know, maybe not. What are we doing? Alright. Yeah, okay. I can see where you're going with this. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see where you're going with this. Then do a Carl impression. It stands for do not enter my pool. Ass man. What is a do not? We did it. We won. Wait, hold on. Let's see, we can figure this out, DSP. You're pretty smart. Don't be looking at chat now. Alright, you did it. Man, Hey, that's pretty good, Phil. You did it. Not
All
bad.
right, we're getting there.
Wait, hold on.
Did it.
Sweet. What a hero.
Nicely
Yeah,
done.
he be guiding hard.
Taking
He's
out
got
the
that
overheat chips
game
from the
facts
slot.
on screen.
Now what do I do with that? What do I do with these?
Oh no, man. Let's give up. Honestly, DSP, you should quit the game. Do what Asmongold did. Asmongold rage quit Ninja Gaiden 2 Black at the very end of the game.
I hope that's what I was supposed to do.
Definitely
I don't
was.
know what I do with these though.
Yeah, he kept peeking down, man. I'm not stupid, DSP. Unless he's looking at the chat the whole time.
We
Either
still
way,
don't have the
is he
other
looking to
DDKS,
chat for the
we can't go
answer?
through the rest of this room. I have no
Either
clue.
way,
Besides
DSP,
go back
don't
to
look
the guy
down.
now, and maybe. Oh, I know what to do.
Oh wait, no,
Go
chat's
back
the
where
other
we
direction.
were.
Never mind.
Because that door still won't open. Right? So go back to where we were.
What do you guys think
Yeah,
of the new
to go
Magic
to that
set?
door.
Not to be negative all night, but I think it looks poop. I think it looks too goofy.
Because those lasers didn't deactivate yet. So
Oh no, I
go
like
that way.
Duskmorn. Duskmorn was
We
pretty
gotta go all
high.
the way back down, back to the other save room, out to that corridor over there, and then that shutter.
I
should
even
be
like the one with the animals, the
Oh,
little
my
critters.
goodness.
I thought that one was kind of cool.
Oh man, this game
one's
is something
silly.
else. We're making progress, but man, it's like crazy amounts of backtracking.
I
And
didn't like
trying to
Ninja Gaiden 2
remember all
Black
this
either. The way you
minutia.
locked into movement felt weird to me. It does take some getting used to, but once you lock into the game and how that game works, you do feel pretty powerful. Asmongold Rage Quit,
Alright.
yes, a shocker. But when DSP does it, it's terrible. Well, when DSP does it, it's kind of business as usual. Let's give up. Let's watch How to Train Your Dragon too. I think I watched the first one at work. I don't remember it that much. Hell yeah, Phil.
Well, at least I outran them this time easily. Again, this guy, he just keeps following. He's an asshole.
He's a huge fan, Phil.
Okay.
Been a fan ever since Heavy Rain.
So we're back in this room, right? So now
How many How to Train Your Dragon movies are there?
we're gonna go back
Is
onto that
it,
hallway, go the other way.
Is it of the
Other
same
door, yes, to
caliber
go
as?
completely
Game Before
backtrack back,
Time?
but I didn't want to get past that stupid dinosaur first.
Okay, let me
Oh, man,
let me
this
grab
is
a
so-
random game
this
off
is
my
so
wish list and ask
crazy.
DSP to
We're
play
gonna do
it.
it though. Let's save again.
Did you guys know that Vega is in Darkest Dungeon?
Back to the other way.
There's a mod that
No, I
adds
don't
Vega to Darkest Dungeon.
Not trying to
You
use
guys
the
might think I'm
NPC.
joking and
Stop.
doing that slander bit, but I'm not. Let's see.
Alright.
ESP, turn this off and let's go play. Where'd it go? Let's play Store Parkour Pro.
Oh.
Game looks pretty hype. Yeah, the first Darkest Dungeon. Let me see if I can find it for you guys.
Guess I'm gonna have to use some healing. What's up, Charizard? How are you?
There it is.
Oh no!
Check it out. It's the Sleepy Dude. There you go.
What
Black
happened?
Mage mod.
The
You can
T-Rex
Vega
dead?
it up
I think
on.
it's dead.
Oh, it's all on Rush because my wife was using this. Yeah, you can get the Black
You
Mage
freaking
mod.
died.
Pretty hype, huh?
No, it's still alive. It's just breathing slowly. So now what do I do? The generator is out.
Is it just giving up on spending time with Cat, or has this proven to be a body glitch? I would be surprised if he uses that kind of against her. Stop asking me to hang out with you all the time. I'm busy making a shit ton of money.
So do we have to go back the other way? And do where we stole that battery from originally? I think so.
Yeah, I was clowning around Dap Dragon. But yeah, it's Dark Black Mage is on there. It's pretty cool, huh?
Yep. Go. It's got to be red, blue, green, white.
You have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
I'm setting up my 3D printer while watching.
Well, that's what's up, man. Thank you very much, Wolf of Midnight. I appreciate it. That's hype, man. What are you gonna print first? I was thinking about
That was simple.
getting some stuff printed. Mostly for the things that I would want printed. What do you got? What do you got planned?
Bookworm, 32 months as a member, says loving the old playthroughs.
I think so,
Thank
Seal.
you. You're welcome, Bookworm.
Yeah, it's hardly even really worth pointing out anymore. I mean, definitely do. The DSP's dependency on guides has become
Save again.
just sad, really. That's
Watch
why
the
I can
T-Rex be
describe it.
awake
It's
now.
sad. This guy is looking to
I
get
almost
rid of these
guarantee it,
games
right?
as soon as possible.
Okay.
These games
let's
that
see
he
here.
hypes you up on.
What the holy fuck shit? What is that noise?
Make a fart joke, DSP.
That's a disturbing noise that they chose for this.
Just say it. Sounds like an Animal Crossing
Okay.
noise.
I received a $10 tip
Ooh, hell yeah, man.
from Yorichi. Still behind a bit in the playthrough, but I am enjoying it. Thank you, Yorichi. Well,
Maybe
we're
it comes
getting there.
down
I
and
feel
gets
like
very defensive, like,
one
what?
more
You
stream
want
will
food in
probably
your mouth?
wrap
I
it
have
up.
to
Really
work.
just
I'm a
feel like
blue
we're gonna hit
collar
the home
worker.
stretch here, does it not? So thank you,
Probably.
Yorichi. With that, folks, listen. We are
What?
now at
Listen,
ready?
I'm listening.
$126 to support, but we only have like 10 minutes left on the stream.
$24,
Guys,
man. 10 minutes.
let's hit it. Come on.
Come on, guy.
Don't
Come
let
on.
it
Give
go
me
to
the.
waste, and don't
Give
let
me
it
your
go down to
damn
the
money.
wire. Let's hit the goal tonight. We need 5
I've
subs
heard.
on
I've had
Kick,
enough of
or
this
we
stupid
need,
shit. Do you guys remember when I was sick a million years ago?
8 subs on YouTube. Or
That
8
was all
members
this
on
being
YouTube,
tested
5 subs on
insomnia
Kick,
ago.
or a $24
I'm
super
about
chat,
to
or a
pass out
$24
myself.
tip. Let's hit it right now. Let's secure the goal, add another one to our
guys.
milestones, and get closer to DSP Tries It, and of course, the marathon on the 100 goals hit, which will be a fun viewer's choice event. Let's do it tonight, right now. Here we go.
Let's do it right now. How about no? How about no? Does no work for you? It works for me. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a bunch of no over here. What in a spoiled, entitled little shit. I'm going to be printing Warhammer 40k and I'm also recording while setting up. That's cool, man.
Here we go. Large size elevator.
My friend, the one that I painted that Warhammer vehicle for, I forget what it is. Cow, hover tank, or whatever.
Where the hell am I?
He was telling me that I should do, he was telling me again the other day that I should do
Ouch.
commissions. And he said, well, you got those dudes you talk to on your streams. Have them mail it in, and then you can paint it and mail it out. I said, well, I'm not really trying to dox myself so many times, but also
and
the turnaround time would be outrageous. It takes me forever to get my painting done.
D's nuts. D, we're looking for S, not D. Are you kidding?
DSP's not looking for. I guess it's not time for man.
We're looking.
My mistake,
S,
Phil. I got
not
bad information.
D. Now we have another DDK door in play.
This game's
I don't need
trash,
another
Phil.
door in play.
Turn this crap off. Let's go play Ski Free.
Who's this schmuck?
You're a dead guy.
He had a plug. I called him a schmuck, but he gave me a plug.
Now we've reached the puppet
All
goal.
three of
How
them.
much
All right.
would it
You
take
know
to
what's
get
gonna
to
happen? We're gonna go
commission
through this
one of
door,
yourself?
and the T-Rex
Have
is
the
gonna be
tractor
away,
puppet fights as if
right?
well,
let's just
the
accept
one
it.
that I'm looking to
We're
get
gonna
is
go through this door, and the T-Rex will be
$500
away.
approximately.
Before we do
It's
that,
between
I received a
$4.50 and
$5 tip.
$5.50, so average.
From an anonymous tipper.
But I
Thank you
think
to the
I
anonymous
think the
tipper.
DSP puppet could
Literally
take
less
me.
than 10 minutes left on tonight's
Again,
stream.
he's like that Rey
Hit the
Mysterio dude.
goal
He's small, but he'll
with that
crawl me.
$5 tip. We have now reached.
It's not time for Man Reaper. I was misled. I thought it was.
131. You guys really like to stretch out the suspense, don't you? I mean, we are
What a
so
dickhead.
close. You
You
guys
guys
are
really just like to
having come
stretch
down
out
to the
me
wire
not getting
here.
my money.
We need $19
Yeah,
of
DSP's a
support.
cranky
4
little
subs
pimp.
on Kick.
But not in a like cool way.
7 memberships on YouTube.
Come on, where's
4
my
super chatter
money?
tip. Come on.
Whiny little
Come
loser.
on.
Come on, I am trying so hard to be obnoxious and stupid, and you guys aren't funding me. Think it's time for camera? Ooh, you think it's time to leave the camera on? Man, Dale's been getting cranky. Did you guys see he got unbanned? Of course he did. He's got pig roach luck too. Watch out, DSP. Watch out, DSP. You got two-pieced. It is fair. You got a gun. He doesn't. Yep, get bodied. Yeah, the sick voice is completely deleted.
So we don't have to go back there again.
He does get beaten up a lot in this game. It's pretty funny. You can't go 3 feet without getting pimp slapped by one of these dinosaurs.
Think fast.
Very cool. You caught it.
Falls through a crack in the floor. Can't get it. Yes.
That was very funny, DSP. I like your hypotheticals. They expand the imagination. You guys remember when earlier in this stream DSP said, "Let's kill
all
this
hurt.
guy"?
Went through the passageway to the port. All hurt.
I probably
You got
took
big
him
ass
out of
assault
context.
What is that?
What is that? Oh shit! It's the Predator.
Something like this in Kirk's personal lab.
He's got the cloaking device on.
This could be a problem.
He gets banned like 6 times.
Toss him in, see what
Yeah,
happens.
dude's gonna get banned multiple times this year already. It's more about guessing how many times each year. I think last year he got banned 4 or 5 times. And it's because he keeps running past enemies rather than killing enemies. Yeah, and he doesn't actually space out where to go. He doesn't. He doesn't run to the left and then quickly dart to the right, because you know they'll track where you're at in the left position. So you go left, make them track towards you, and then jump to the right. He doesn't do any of that. Doesn't do any sort of strategy with these things. He runs in there, gets hit, and cries. Yeah, last year was at least 4.
We don't know what to do. Oh.
He was getting pretty depressed on kick, though.
It's just sitting there. Well, disc S, we know where to go,
The
right?
disembodied hand.
We gotta go all the way back to the other freaking save room and use this to get through there. Oh, man. Gotta go all the way through that corridor, all the way back up the stairs, all the way around.
God, DSP, your life is
this
so
game
terrible.
is backtracking 101. Like, they might as well just call it backtracking the game.
Who's
at
your
this point.
favorite
There's so
slut
much
dragon? Sandy,
backtracking.
come on, man.
Insane amounts of backtracking.
Yeah, we're
right?
getting overtime.
Well, we got about 10 minutes left, everyone. 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Please, let's hit the goal.
No. No. I don't want to. I don't want to. DSP, I'm still working on my New Year's resolution. My New Year's resolution
Alright, so
is
once
to
I go
be
through this
beyond
door-
money. I don't do any of that anymore. How's it going,
I need
Normal
to go
Jinx?
straight,
Everything was
and then
cool.
that small door there,
DSP
and
sucks
all
in
the
this
way around.
game,
There's
and
a
we
million
spent most of it
dinosaurs
talking
between
about
me
anime.
in this area, so I'm gonna take damage.
And slandering people. Slandering people is fun. I think slandering is the new thing that needs to sweep the nation. It's fun for everyone. But fun slandering, not mean slandering. Don't say this guy gets drunk and drives. No, say, you know what? This guy, who is it? Let's see, let's pick a detractor.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. Shit, why am I blanking on his name so badly? I'm very embarrassed. Very cool dude. He had me on his show. King Sly. King Sly, did you guys know that he gets super drunk and rides a unicycle around? It's the menace on the streets on his unicycle. Terrorizing the populace.
I did not want a Hemostat Plus. That sucks.
I kept thinking King Jod over and over again. I kept thinking it. No, just something else. King Sly. All right.
That's good. That's actually what I wanted. Okay, good.
Does he play the Star Wars theme? Yeah. As he's unicycling away on his little one-wheeled cart
I
thing.
can't move. Are you kidding?
He does Star Wars
3
songs.
fucking cheap hits on. Come on, stupid fucking game. So
Yeah,
full of
DSP,
shit.
stop crying.
This guy's like no threat. You walk right by him now.
Very cool, DSP. She just has her butt on screen so
Okay,
much on this
we do
game.
this door now.
Booty all the time.
Saturday Night Fever. But it's probably you get rid of Saturday Night Fever, and it's the whatever's left.
That was an interesting goat laugh. Seemed rather inappropriate.
You think you would eliminate the columns?
Saturday baby.
If you eliminate the columns, then it would be ST.
ST.
A.
I'm following.
B. Stab.
I don't misinform, I just lie.
Stabil,
I like that GIF.
Stabilizer.
And it says how I feel when I spread misinformation online. And it's Corona, and she's giggling as she's clicking her mouse. That's me. I lied about people, and I did it on purpose.
Oh, I hate the controls on these screens.
Stop crying.
Flipping around.
Stabilize. Stabilizer. Stabilizer? I hardly knew her.
Did it.
Oh, very cool. We did it.
Let's save.
Yep. It's been a couple seconds since our last save. Might need to top off on that.
Ooh, great progress
Hell yeah,
tonight.
for
Tonight's
for
2 hours of
Reddit. It's
gameplay,
amazing,
guys, right?
He's the Rodney Mullen of unicycling.
We're in a totally new room with 2 locked doors, so how do we open them?
I don't know, man. I think we should give up. Don't you guys just want to give this guy money? Look, I released you guys from your shackles. You're not part of the deranged cult anymore. You guys can get in there and give him money. Help him reach his goal. He might hold up a spoon or something.
I have no idea what he just said.
Don't let me stop you. I sent you something about spreading information. I hope it's misinformation.
I don't have a key card A. D.
My
We only
phone's
have
about to
one of
die.
the D's, not the other, so we can't go in these doors.
I got only one of these D's.
Ugh.
These what? Very good.
Oh, really? Where are
Oh,
we?
really?
Experiment room hall?
He's a goofy goose, this DSP.
Oh.
He is a very silly man. I've struggled
Not
calling
good.
him
I don't know
a
where
man
to go.
sometimes. He is a.
I really have no clue
He is
where
a
to
child.
go at this point. Just think about what we have. We have 2
But it comes
chips,
off weird
and
to
I don't
call
know
this
where
dude a
use them
child.
at all. We have one of the DDKDs. We don't have the other one. We had the other one. We go in there. There's a whole bunch of doors that need this key card A, and I don't know where key card A is.
No, I get you.
So
Phil.
at this
It's
point,
too
I'm
complicated,
completely
man.
stumped as to where they want me to go. So I'm just going to save,
And quit.
and we'll have to think about this next time because I think
Hell
at this
yeah,
point we're
man,
out
it's
of
too
time.
hard.
However, 2 contributions arrived. The first one was
Built to this troll.
$6.66. From an anonymous tipper saying, I'm happy to support this OG playthrough. I hope that you've enjoyed the gem of the past. Let me put it this way. These old school survival horror games have their charms,
Lame.
do they not?
What charm, DSP? You've been complaining the entire
Inventory
time.
management, the puzzles, and how you have to think about where you got to backtrack to do stuff.
You have to think.
At the same
What a
time, I do
nightmare.
feel like some of the stuff in this game has been a little bit too cryptic, and that this is kind of like,
Yeah, okay.
if you've played the original Resident Evils and you absolutely love the original survival horror formula, then
You
you
don't have
play
to
this.
absolutely love
that the
something
common
to enjoy
person
something.
probably wouldn't enjoy it. You know what I'm saying?
You're
For me,
stupid.
I'm liking
You're a
it more than I'm
stupid, dumb
not.
guy who's an
so
idiot.
for me, it's actually been a fun ride, and I'm glad that after all these years that people asked me to play it, I'm finally playing it. That because I have it on PS5 Pro with save states and everything, it makes it viable for a streaming playthrough. So yes, I am
It was
enjoying
always
myself.
viable
Is
for a
it-
streaming playthrough.
Am I in love with the game? No, for sure.
Of course not. You don't love anything, DSP. When's the last time you were in love with something? You can't even say cat because that's not true.
It's forgivable. At least in this case, I haven't seen anything too unforgivable because I'm a streamer. The one thing was that key card with the employee number.
Oh, DSP's a streamer. It's kind of like a veteran. He's been in a lot of video games. They're complaining the whole time. The game has a charm, 7 out of 10.
All right, and
boy, how is he going to talk when he likes the game? Does he not say anything?
I received a $20 tip.
The begging worked.
Tipper
You can't call me unsuccessful. I begged until I got money.
And with that anonymous tip,
hell
ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, I'm an inspiration to these chumps.
Correct.
You all could do the same thing I'm doing. You could get out there and beg your ass off.
We got 157 tonight, which means we are now at 86 goals hit. We hit it twice today.
Big ups, man.
And that means it is time to celebrate, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for supporting my content. Thank you for making it rain here again, here in Seattle, Washington, on this lovely, foggy night. Thank you for filling the king's coffers. Thank you for paying the king's taxes and letting me do what I love for a living. You're all amazing. Great audience. Very supportive.
Thank you for doing
so
letting me do
much
what I love
everything.
for a living.
Really.
What he loves doing is sitting.
Again.
He doesn't love games. That shit's annoying.
And so, my friends,
boo, you suck.
that's going to be it for tonight's stream.
Throw
I did
tomatoes
save,
at this
correct?
guy.
Let's
Throw a
make sure
chair
that
or
I
something.
saved. Okay. That's it for Dino Crisis
Yeah, he's
tonight.
done being sick.
I would assume
that
the next time that
that's
we play
how
it, we're going to
powerful
beat
he
it.
is.
It
He
seems
can
like we're
parry
in the
his
home
sickness.
stretch, right? Like, this is probably the final areas of the game. We probably just got to figure out where you use the chips, or if I find the DDK card, or if I find this key card A, because there's key card A doors to go through. You know what I'm thinking? I have the key card C now. Maybe there was a door that said C that I haven't found yet that I got to go back and backtrack to, right? All right. So everyone, thank you. Great night. See you next time for more Dino Crisis next week to wrap it up. Peace out.
Yeah, exactly. Fourth round.
All right,
that
everyone.
shit.
So allow me to shut everything down and let me
getting out of there.
Guys, by the way, apparently Sony completely forgot to remove the 30th anniversary.
Should I have done that when I reached the
dashboard
puppet
theme,
goal?
which I'm happy for, because I love
should
this
have
theme,
quit the
and I would
stream. I'm
literally
done.
keep this
I got my
forever
money.
if they don't remove it.
Later, nerds.
So I hope that they actually do keep it. Okay.
I don't know how to grift
All right,
properly.
hold on.
DSP says I'm a grifter, and now that I think about it, maybe it's something that I have an insecurity about, because maybe I'm not a very good grifter. Maybe the other detractors are better at it than me. I should study Phil more, or whoever I need to. DSP's not a grifter. Cool dude. I have all these expectations. I'm supposed to be a good grifter, and I don't even know how. I'll work on it. And we never saw DSP again after that. Should protect this. Should protect the scene from Independence Day in the background. Oh, project it where the aliens blow up the White House or something. Make it interesting. Yeah, you can do a bunch of goofy stuff with this. Chooses not to. Don't care. Do not care. Can't be bothered.
There we go. Get my computer back up and running. All right, folks. Well, thank you for a great night. Man.
No problem, man. Happy to help.
We were on fire tonight. Whew. That was a good stream, right? That was good stuff.
No, it wasn't.
Great progress in Dino Crisis.
You spent how many hours sitting there griping like a butthole, begging for money the whole time, and saying, "Come on, give me money."
Tried to avoid as many dinos as I possibly
Yeah, I can
could.
see how that was a killer
Get your ammo
stream,
for the end of the
DSP.
game, right?
I'm gonna share this with
had a
my
great time. I
family.
hope
Grandma
that you guys
loved
enjoyed
this.
too. I did. And you guys were a great audience. We had a lot of fun, a lot of chill time.
We
And
did.
thank you for allowing me to hit
Well,
my goal tonight.
we did over here because we were talking about anime and stuff.
And Fuego here tonight, right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then, man, I had a lot of gas. Oh, pasta always gets me gassy. I had a lot of gas tonight. So, you know, have to air it out after. All right. So, guys, thank you for a great night. And by the way, my voice is sounding a lot better, isn't it? I
Yeah, it's almost
over
like
the
it
day
wasn't
got
real,
much better, so
DSP.
that's a good thing. Hopefully tomorrow I don't wake
You
up feeling
dropped
like
the
shit
act
again,
and decided
because I
to
do get the
stick with
feeling
it.
it has something to do with sleeping at night. With
I had to
the
leave earlier,
very
so what
dry
exactly
heat
did
on
you say
all
about the
night
bomb
long.
counting earlier?
It really gets
He
to
talked
me.
about it at the very
So
beginning of the
hopefully I
stream.
can-
It was a
I'll, won't be an
feel-good
issue
story.
tomorrow.
Basically,
Alright,
he
so
did
here's
the
the deal.
math and realized that
Tomorrow,
the
another full
donated
and fun day of
subs
streaming.
got him
I
to the
will
goal.
have
The problem is that
a
no, it
level 1
didn't.
podcast in the morning.
We had multiple individuals breaking
will be
down
a
how
full
it
stream
did not
of
do that. So he didn't reach the goal.
Call of
but
Duty. Is tomorrow
what are you
Call
going
of
to do?
Duty?
Audit him?
It
He'll
is,
just
isn't
ban
it?
you.
Ooh. Tomorrow is a full
Drop
stream
the
of Call
act.
of
Yeah,
Duty,
there
I
you go.
believe. Let me double check that. I'm
Got a little
almost
punch and
positive it
leave.
is.
Smile some look.
Yeah.
Fall off your
Tomorrow
horse,
we're doing
DSP.
a full daytime stream of Call of Duty. So if you
Ooh.
like Black Ops 6 Madness, tomorrow I'm going to try to do melee. After we do the daily challenges, I'm going to try to run around with a melee build, just stab everyone.
Oh.
That should be really fun. I hope you'll
No,
join me
not
for
really.
that.
It sounds lame. Well, it sounds lame that you're gonna do it.
And tomorrow night is Smart Guys. That is correct.
No.
Smart Guys tomorrow night.
Nope.
Wrestling commentary show. Remember, it won't be on this channel. It's going to be on the DSP Reacts channel and on the Kick channel tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Hopefully, we both
Run
feel
it through,
up to
DSP.
it.
Let's
I
go.
hope,
Let's
you know,
go.
hopefully
Get
I
it
don't have a
done.
worse deterioration of my condition overnight. I'm
Shit on
feeling
the
much better now
trolls. Whatever you
after
need to
dinner,
do.
so hopefully that'll fix everything.
First the trolls,
That should
peace
be
everyone
great.
else.
In addition, thank you for allowing me to hit the goals twice today. Seriously,
It's
that
weird
helped me a
handling
lot.
thing is.
And you know, thank you for getting me back on track after a day yesterday where I didn't hit anything. All right. By the way, I have another key light coming. You know, this light that I'm using right now, this one.
So you got all this money and you already spent it on something.
This light. I have another one coming. I'm going to set that one up behind my TV so that when we do this shot,
It burns money like it's going out of style.
it's going to have lighting that's proper. And if there's proper lighting coming from over there, I actually feel like it'll look good enough that we could use this for the face cam for gameplay. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think what we're missing
don't
is
need it.
proper lighting because we
It's
tried
not
it in Dark
necessary,
Souls
DSP.
last night, and it looked not good, but not terrible. It was kind of in the middle of the road, I would say. Definitely, it looks better
Eternal
when I'm
success
doing
in the
this.
delusional
This
plan.
does look better, okay?
He
But
got this
I
money
think
and
with the
immediately
proper
spent
lighting,
it.
it'll be good. Now
He's
that's
already
coming
done with
sadly
it.
on Friday. I was hoping it would come faster, but it's
Cloney
coming on
said
Friday.
3 times now. I'm done upgrading. I have everything I need. Good call, Dab
So we
Dragon.
can't test it tomorrow, but maybe we could test it on
Proper. I
Friday's
need an
gameplay
agent
streams and see if it
proper
looks
light.
better this way or this way.
This way.
Okay?
Go
Good
this
stuff.
way.
But anyway, guys, thank you. Great streaming night tonight. Everything was good.
You know, see, I kind of believe that.
Super Bonchan says that lights should not be mounted behind the camera. They want it at an angle. Super Bonchan, I'm not in a real studio. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Holy
I'm in a
shit,
small
man.
room. I don't have room in this room to have a light
Guy's
here and a
trying to
light
help
here and a
this
light
dude
here.
out.
I have a light here. It blocks the door and I can't leave. Okay? I have
Why
a
do
light
you even
here.
try?
There's a fucking...
Why try and help this
microphone.
guy? He doesn't
I
want
can't
your
have it in
help.
front of me
He just
without
wants your
watching
money.
TV. Yeah, I have to fit him where I fit him. It's never going to be ideal and it's never going to be perfect.
It could
But I'm
be if you
working on
actually
the best setup,
tried,
and I
but
think
you
this
don't
final
care and
key
you're
light will be the
stupid.
solution that I need.
My
Maybe
setup's
I can
pretty
make
much
that viable.
perfect.
Okay?
I just need to refine
Okay.
some stuff. This
All
dude's
right.
a dumbass.
So anyway, guys, thank you so much. Great streaming.
Shut
day.
up.
Have a
Get
good
out of
night.
here.
Thanks for letting me hit my goals. I'll see you in the morning for a fun podcast and Call of Duty. Okay,
Oh
guys?
boy, I can hardly wait.
Thanks.
Get the hell
Enjoy
out.
your nights. And I will send the Kick viewers over
Phil,
to Casino
I'm going
rate
to have
them,
to
and I'll
have
see you guys
security
tomorrow.
escort you
Peace
out if
Have
you
a
do
good night,
not
everybody.
leave. Goodbye. Man, that guy's annoying. Yeah, exactly, Banana Jones. Good call. DSP has many ways he could do his setup better. And I don't have 17 years experience streaming, I guess. What would I know? His stream's stupid. Or his setup's stupid. It's so clunky and terrible. So unnecessary. You could have half the room dedicated to other stuff. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming by. It was a lot of fun. I hope you all had a good time. And DSP's kick chat is broken again. But I had a good time. You guys are cool. I was in a bad mood at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you guys kind of picked up on it. I was kind of cranky. But you guys always make me. I appreciate you guys for that. Tomorrow, we're doing Internet Asylum. Mbode and I are going to be going over Chris Chan. And we're going to be primarily going over the origins, a little bit of the origins, before we get into some of the more darker stuff down the line. And I feel like that's important information when it comes to Chris Chan, because people know the broad strokes when it comes to Chris Chan. They know Sonichu. They know because DSP and Chris Chan have that in common, is that they're extremely lore heavy, unbelievably lore heavy. So you got your Sonichu, you got him sexually assaulting his sister. You've got that stuff. But did you guys know that his dad paid some girls at his school to be his friend? So there you go. There's the kind of extra lore you guys can get about Chris Chan. And so yeah, that'll be tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central. I'd love to see you guys there. And take a break from DSP. This guy's exhausting. He's so stupid and he's such an asshole. But yeah, swing by. And then Friday I'll probably be back to restream this dickhead. Going green next week. Big ups. And what do we learn here? DSP has a wish to kill people in his stream chat, which is kind of fun to have it confirmed. But thank you, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority, period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.